ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಬರಸಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಂದಂತೂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ. We'll see. Give all the memos. 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು? ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ನಾಳೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
Possession tomorrow, my lord.
Give it. Possession, sale, whatever it is for tomorrow ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
2:30.
Wait, don't. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. Wait, sir. ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟುಡೇ 4:45 I have to raise because of the interviews. ನೀವು 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. You will have to get it before that. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ, tomorrow ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lordship, execution is there. That's why lordship 2:30 ಗೆ. Lordship. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
Lordship.
ತಾಳಿ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Execution ಇದೆ.
ಅರೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, why did you come here? Come that side. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow. ವಾಟ್, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಏನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ನೋಡಿ. FR ನಂಬರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Don't ever give it. Go and comply it. Yes. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ನಾನು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಇಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹೋಗೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು? Yes, give it. You give all the memos. Whichever is urgent for tomorrow, we'll take it. But FR idre, don't blame the court then. Yes. Kodi. Yes. Yeah. If all of you are creating chaos by talking together, no memo I will receive. I've been telling, I'll seriously do it. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹುಂಡಿ ಹಣ ತುಂಬಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅದನ್ನ? ಮತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, give it. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. See, I'm telling you, 4:45 mile, I can't sit here. If your files are coming before that, I'm taking, or else I'm rising and going. Yes. ಅದಿಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Pending memos, don't hold them and hold the court. Give all the pending memos. Give all the pending memos. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. So what? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ತಾನೆ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give all the memos. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನಾನು. I can't sit in direct the registry to take these many memos, this many memos. ಕೊಡಿ.
Ma'am.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Give it. ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಸೊ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ. ಏನ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ರೌಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್? ಓ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Pending memos, please give, sir. I can't give dates to everybody. Please give. And beyond 100 every day, I can't take. Yes, give it. Yes. Give, sir. Pending memos ala kodi. Please give the memos. Please give the memos. Yes, that's all. Please give all the memos. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
230 Lordship.
230 ಇರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ,
230
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it, sir. Give it.
My lords.
Give it. Give it. Give all the memos. No submission. Give all the memos. Except 230. Give all the memos. Yes. Give all the memos, sir. Please give all the memos. Who are you? In person. Party in person. Advocate idara? Idara? ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ನೋ, ಗೋ ಗೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಎಸ್.
My lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 230 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 230 ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು 230 ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one tender matter, my lords.
ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್? ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಏನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, one tender matter, connected matter, my lordships have already stayed. This matter also came on.
Give it,
40.
give it.
My lords, matter may be returned inspector.
No, sir. ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. Please give the memo. No, don't make mention and waste time. Please give all the memos. 230 ಯಾಕೆ? 230 ಯಾಕೆ? Arrestment. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, petitioners are trying to conceive a child
230.
through IVF, my lord, and they've been denied
The IVF ಕೊಡಿ. Take that.
tomorrow, my lord.
Take that for tomorrow. IVF. Yes. Why? Surface proceedings. Give it 230 crores.
My lords, this matter pertaining to rehabilitation of manual
Where is the
scavengers.
memo? Auction ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ
My
ಬಿಡಿ.
lords, this matter pertains to,
Auction ಎಲ್ಲ 230 ಅಂತ
my lords,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
this for rehabilitation of manual scavengers. They cannot even afford basic necessities in life.
Give that.
The
Yes.
poorest groups.
Take
in
that,
this
take
country,
that.
my lords. Tomorrow, my lords.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾನುಯಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾವೆಂಜರ್ಸ್.
Grateful, my lords. Grateful.
Constitutional crisis. Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ವೈ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ 230. ಅಂಡ್ 440 ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
my lord,
ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ 445. Yes.
my lord. One submission.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸೇಲ್? ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
230 ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Withdrawal. My lords, memo for withdrawal.
$230. Yes.
My lord. Matter, this is a-
Tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, one.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, one matter for 2,000. Now they have filed an execution.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
My lords, memo for,
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
my lords, withdrawal memo.
Good.
Yes, your lordship already have 2 dates to list the case, but still the case is not.
It won't get listed like that. Give it.
Please objection, Your
It's a pending matter, right? Give it.
Lordship. Private entity, this is a fresh matter. Ex parte order has been passed against me now, and I have not known, nothing has been told to me about the ex parte order. Therefore,
What? Who has passed the order? What is the order?
order, my lords, is for.
Who has
recovery of-
passed the order?
Your lordship.
Give it. Yes.
My lords,
Great.
for being spoken to, my lords, for being spoken to, my lords,
Which one, sir?
for being spoken.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ರಿವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ವೈ ಹಂಗಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ದೆನ್ ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅದ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೋದು.
Your lordship.
Electricity.
Give it. 230 give it.
Lord, 2 writ petition for withdrawal, my lord.
Thank you.
Yes,
Give it 230. Withdrawal ಎಲ್ಲ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Your lordship, criminal petition, your lordship, in co-accused dishonorable court. granted
Friday.
Lordship,
Right.
I
Directed to.
execution has been
Right.
filed, Your Lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ 230ಗೆ. Yes.
230, Your Lordship.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
230.
My lord,
Modification.
Deposit
Judgment.
account has been regularized. Further deposit of 25% may be waived.
Give it. Yes.
Lord, your-
Tomorrow.
By virtue of your lordships.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್? ಹಾ? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Tomorrow.
Lordship, at the instance of complainant, accused has been made to sit from morning to evening every day, madam.
No problem, sir.
My
Yes.
lord.
Give it.
my lord, one matter.
482 ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lordship, but
482 ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
we are filing, my lordship, but.
You first file that and take a stay.
Yes.
No, sir.
My lord, one matter for 230.
File a 482.
Start with the electricity, my lord.
File a 482.
230, my lord. KPF ID tomorrow.
Adjournment period, my lord.
1 minute, no adjournments. Wait. Yes.
They have filed an interim notification attaching my property, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
KPF ID. Tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
There is, uh,
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೋ ತರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
my lord, one matter for 230.
Why?
My lord, in the alleged gold smuggling matter,
Ah.
statements are being made against the father, despite the order of this honorable court.
Hmm.
The connected matters listed, similar matters
Where it's
listed
listed, is
at serial number 99. Your lordships may kindly have.
We'll take it as it's done. ಇದೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
My lord, statements are continuously being made against the accused father. My lord, every second there's something out.
So that's all right. We have civil court has passed an order.
No,
Civil
so
court has
High Court
passed
has
an
passed
order
an
of
order. High
restraint.
Court has passed an order, my lord.
No,
Despite
madam.
that. Civil court has
Which
not.
court has passed the order?
This honorable court, my lord,
No,
coordinated.
I said only civil court shall adhere to the, the police, respondent shall adhere to the.
Matter.
ನಿಮ್ದು
My
ಅದು.
matter in serial number
99.
ಹಾ.
This is probably moot for the father. madam.
It's fresh,
Father
it's a fresh
approached this on-
petition.
When
my
it is 19, when you make a mention when it is called at 99.
lord. My lord, it's a fresh petition filed today, my lord, therefore, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ it will be at the stage of it. We'll take it after 2:30 if it's necessary. Yes.
My lord,
But if the memo is taken on record, at least, my lord, like the 230, my lord, for 230.
No, you tag that along with that matter. When that is called, you make a mention of this, we'll see. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
my lord, on
Okay, for
12/3.
Vacating, give it.
I for modification of an interim order passed by a coordinate bench required.
Coordinate bench modification, you have to go there only.
Required to move it here so that it can go there, my lords, in order to move it there.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My lords,
Which registry is asking you to do that?
My lords, we had moved it last week.
Which registry is asking you to do modification should be moved here, order should be passed anta?
So that it.
Who is asking?
Court hall number 19, my lords, Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda's court.
All right,
requested
who is asking you to move it here and send it there? IA for modification, clarification, you should go there only.
My lords, we've attempted to move it there.
You
Last
attempted
week
to
came
move
out
it, go to
before-
the registry and tell which person will tell that it should be moved here, you tell me, we'll take care of
In fact,
it.
it came up on Friday, did not reach.
No,
for the order
it's
to be
all right.
passed.
Move it there.
Issues covered by judgment, my lord's lordship judgment, my lords.
No problem. Let it come, yes.
My lord, wait.
Spoken to a matter, I am the respondent in this case. Amount has been deposited by the petitioner. I am the,
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
amount na withdraw ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು amount withdraw ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Being spoken to ಆಗಲ್ಲ, dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Disposed ಆಗಿದೆ.
IA ಒಂದು IA ಹಾಕಿ, being
Direct-
spoken to ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Direction ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
IA for direction ಹಾಕಿ, being spoken to ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Okay.
Yes.
My lord, by virtue of interim
ಏನ್
order.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Request date was given for today, my lord, is not listed.
Give it,
What
give it,
period
yes.
passport, urgent
My lord,
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
Because of this pending.
My lord,
Give it, sir.
Civil suit pending.
No problem, give it.
ಕಾರ್ಯದಂಡ ಮಿಸ್
Covered matter ಏನ್ urgency ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
So what?
ಕಾರ್ಯದಂಡ ಮಿಸ್ 45 years change.
So what? ಕೊಡಿ sir, give it.
changing my entries, my lord.
Give it, sir.
You are the.
By virtue of interim order, your lordships are directed to
Yes,
deposit.
my lord.
Give the memos, please.
Directed.
How long? 11 o'clock, I think you're going on giving memos to Kodi. Give the memos. No, 2:30, give it. Give all the memos. Give all the memos. Please give all the memos, sir.
Electricity, my lord.
Please give all the memos, sir.
My
Yes.
lord, your lordships are directed this.
Kodi,
matter to
Kodi,
be
yes.
listed to
Give the memo. Yes. Yes, what's the problem?
13%.
What is the problem?
It is well, sir.
It is not come? Well, see. Click. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಾಂ? ಹಾಂ. ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. We'll get it tomorrow. Yes.
107, my lord.
No adjournment, please. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Become infructuous.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next. 107 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Lordships number 142, my lord. Permit to withdraw.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಗೆ
142.
Still.
Fresh matter still number 1.
I pay for the petition in this case. Respondent number 2 has filed a complaint, my lord, 427, 447.
Who is in possession?
We are in the
Correct, huh?
suit is also pending.
Suit instituted by whom?
They have.
The complainant institutes a suit against the petitioners seeking possession of the property, which would admittedly mean that the petitioners are in possession of the property. If the petitioners are in possession of the property, an allegation under section 447 of the IPC can hardly be laid, as there cannot be a criminal trespass into the petitioner's own property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Number 2.
ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಿ. ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
180 days ಅಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಗಾನ್, ಇಟ್ ಗೋಸ್.
ಕೋವಿಡ್
ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರೇಟ್ಗೂ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಏನೋ ಪೂರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ. ಎಸ್, ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, the limit, attachment order was passed on 5/11/21, my lord. The limitation.
5/11/21.
Please, my lord. And limitation expired, 180 days expired on 1/5/22, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
There's no order passed, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವ? ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? The second time it is coming. I am asking a simple question. Is there an order of confirmation of attachment or not? ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಹೌದಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಗೋಸ್.
Just ask it.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
This point.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
I file my objection.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
The most important thing ಅದೇನೆ. Then what have you traversed in the objection?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. I will confirm madam.
ಅದು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಅದು
ಅದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ
ಮೇನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅದೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ.
Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue. All disposal or matter.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Great.
Still number 3.
Interim order is existing. Why have you moved it?
My lord, this that petrol bunk retail allotment, my lord, ಇದ್ರ ಒಳಗಡೆಗೆ Indian Oil ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ we have served the copy.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು. Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? List after 2 weeks objections if any by the learned counsel for the respondent Indian Oil Corporation. ಯಾರು ನೀವು? ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಾಗರಳ್ಳಿ. 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections if any in the next 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
4.
Next. Yes, Sirajuddin. Withdrawal. Parole you're withdrawing. All. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks to file some memo saying to withdraw the new withdraw. Withdraw. Yes.
It become infructuous.
Yes, madam.
6.
307 registered already.
Lordship, I think the person is dead.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Serial number 6 is
6 also infructuous, huh?
Please, Master. This is also infructuous.
Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned senior counsel Sriranga appearing for the petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits you to effects of time. The petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits. Yes, next.
7.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. There are other two matters, my lord, connective matters, the same arguments, my lord.
Same arguments.
Yes, my lord. Only
Then
the
we'll pass the same order.
Yes, my lord. It may be posted along with the other two matters, my lord.
Mandamus to consider.
Yes, my lord.
Envisage. Intermodal. 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Taylor. Numbers code.
Yes, my lord. 10106 of 23. 10080 of 23, my lord.
Yes, next.
Please.
8.
Last occasion, our lordship has directed to file affidavit minutes.
What is that? This affidavit adu. Adike memo ella bedva?
No, I'll file.
Huh?
I'll file with them.
Is that the way to pass on papers?
No, my lord, I'll file.
Affidavit andre enadu?
I'll file in the counter.
Smart. Counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to comply with the earlier direction. Next.
9.
So I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But there's a.
This would require objections.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Not, you filed your objections?
We are to file our objections.
For what?
The statement of objections to the main petition,
Ah.
and they've also filed an application.
For vacating interim.
For vacating. That we are yet to file our objections.
When will you file it?
Well, it's 2
Well,
weeks.
it,
Why 2 weeks, sir?
Well, it's any convenient. day.
List next
Well,
Tuesday in the
may-
fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the petitioner to the application seeking vacation of the interim order by the next date. Failing which the matter would be heard on the objection, on the application seeking vacation of the stay.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting subject to the aforesaid condition shall continue to the next date of hearing.
That's the name of the petitioner counsel is Abhinay, yes, my lords. It still reflects the previous counsel.
Yavudu
And
is
endorsed Wakalat has been filed.
registry to print the name of Abhinay S as appearing for the petitioner and delete the name of
Archisman.
Archisman Chaudhary. Yes, next.
Much of it.
obliged.
10.
And was recalled without issuing 34B to notice.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
B1, B3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, B2 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
B1, B3 ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನಷ್ಟೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವೇ ಕೆಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ B2 ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Notice ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Anyway, we'll see. Learned counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent KIDB petitioner to serve set of papers. Status quo where the property be maintained till the next date of hearing, next Wednesday in the fresh matters. Next.
7.
LOC.
Passover, yes.
LOC. Why Passover?
See, here is another.
Yes, you have the evidence of filing of many cheating cases against him.
One checkpoint is there in the file.
Checkpoints ondena.
Why else we have filed it?
Rahul, get the details of crimes against him, against the petitioner. Because the allegation of Tahir is that he has cheated several people. That's the allegation. Originator are you alva?
Police.
Then if you are the originator, you should have all the records with you.
Have this particular file.
And
Find out whether there are.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರನ್ನ ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ will qualify LOC. Yes. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Yes.
12.
For the petition, yes, my lord. Will not have served the copy to other side of the direction.
Acknowledgement ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Saturday.
Registry ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Saturday of it.
KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Tomorrow, fresh matters. Registry to print the name of KV Lokesh as appearing for the respondent. Yes, next.
13.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
Not entitled ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. He is
Objection put up
entitled
ಆಗಿದೆ.
to reside at a native place.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕಾಪಿ ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
14. And for the petitioner, my lord, it's for vacating the premises, my lord. The IOC, the equipment is in my property.
What were you doing for the last several years?
My lord, I have filed a suit in RFA and RSA, my lord.
What happened to that?
They got dismissed, my lord. And RSA, we withdrew on the respondents.
Then how can you claim demurrage?
My lord, their equipment is in our property, my lord. I just want them to.
Since
vacate.
2001 it is there. What were you doing till now?
My lord, in 2017, we have filed a RSA, my lord.
Anyway, you serve on Santosh Nagraj. Learned Counsel Santosh Nagraj is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Respondent's petitioner to serve requisite set of papers upon the council. List the matter of 2 weeks on date. Yes.
That's okay. 9th April.
Yes, government.
15.
No, sorry. Parole. Sirajuddin. Parole.
Bomb blast cases, your lordship, and there are 20 vial cases pending. Body warrants are there.
19 years.
Bomb blast case.
19 years.
And NIA
No conclusion of the trial.
Cases are pending, your lordship.
Millards and other co-accused has already been.
So if there's any
granted,
emergency,
Millards, in
parole,
Annex
let him
C.
give an application. There's no emergency parole here.
Along with the escort, Millards, I am ready to pay the charges of 50,000, which is already
No,
unco.
let him make a ground. If there's any emergency, then we will consider, but there's
From
no
19 years,
emergency
they
here.
could
He's
not
asking-
conclude the trial and still it is at the trial stage and it is.
File interim bail.
Millards,
File application for interim bail.
Millards, he already in one case he has been convicted, Millards.
Convicted.
Yes, sir. And other cases are pending. Even 19 cases
There
are
are body,
pending.
I have the reports, your lordship, there are body warrants also.
Yes. Millards, accused them. Next year, see, Millards, the co-accused has been granted.
The coordinate bench is granted to whom?
To the co-accused, Millards. In this same case.
No, that was.
After taking 50,000 rupees charges, escort charges.
No, that was since there was death in the family, adrinda kotirodu.
Perform the last rites. Yes.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
So, ಇವ್ರ death ಆಗಂತ ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Hello.
Millards, no.
What is that?
Millards.
Your death ಅವರು ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. What is it? You are in a court of law.
Yes,
Not
Millards.
in the park sitting and
Millards,
taking
no.
parole cases.
Millards said,
Hold your language.
suffering, Millards.
Yes.
The
What is the suffering? Where is the suffering?
She is 72
Where is
years.
the suffering? Indicate,
72
where is your application?
Millards, application is.
Where is your application given to the jail authorities?
Jail authority, the endorsement is been issued that your application is rejected.
Where is it?
And annexed year.
And you know, in bomb blast cases, I will not grant parole.
No, Millards, they are also in human beings, Millards.
Correct. That is true. See, in 302, everything I straight away grant. Not in bomb blast cases. That is offense
But with
against the
escort,
state. Offense
with
against the
es-
state
with
and I will
escort,
not
Millards.
grant.
With escort, Millards. Ready to pay the charges, Millards.
Your lordship, there were 4 convicts who have jumped parole.
No,
bomb
no, no,
blast.
this will not. Bomb blast, I will not grant parole.
Millard, I am with escort, Millards. Escort security. I am ready to pay the charges, Millards.
No, no, no.
For I am 1 week, Millards, that's all.
These are offenses against the state, I will not. And you are convicted of that offense. And there are several cases pending against you.
Same, Millards.
Alla bomb blasts, ella UAPA ne.
Yes, Millards. Same
Everything
case,
is UAPA.
It is almost 19 years, Millards. It is over to 20 years, Millards.
And ಇವರು ಸಾಯೋರು ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ.
Millards, 19 years, Millards. Already, because 72 years of old, the petitioner is 72 years old and he is suffering from illness, Millards.
Petitioner is 72 years old.
Yes, Millards.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Prostrating.
What is?
His son is Petitioner is the son, he's 40 years old, and the father of the petitioner is 72 years old, my lord.
Who is the convict?
Convict is Buhari, my lords.
Buhari.
That is son.
Yes, my lord. Son, my lord.
No material is produced or about the health of the, you secure instructions about the health of the father.
Yes.
Yes. The respondent shall secure instructions with regard to the health of the father. The petitioner, the convict is seeking release on parole. The allegation against the convict is a bomb blast in the city of Bangalore, which led to his conviction. Since these are offenses against the state, or which would amount to waging war against the state, granting of parole is extremely limited. However, if the police report would be that the father of the petitioner is ailing and the presence of the son is required, the consideration may be done after the receipt of the report. Yes. Next.
Date will be.
Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, fresh matters.
Next Tuesday.
Yes.
16.
Rest after 2 weeks.
17.
Objections ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Lordship, may kindly
Hearing
have
for
the
the
Friday,
petition.
Lord, this is the dwarf gate.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು dwarf.
They said they'll get to section. Give me whatever is the clarification, my lord, what's the
Cash price for this.
cash price?
20 ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
List the matter on Friday. Fresh matters list. Yes.
18.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. You had sought for the necessary direction with regard to the RTA, my lord. The appellate
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
authority.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The learned counsel for the respondent
Right,
submits that the copy of the petition is neither served in the commission nor to them. Therefore, if the petitioner wants the matter to be heard or his grievance to be redressed, he shall serve
Right.
a copy of the petition to both the respondents forthwith. In the event
My
copy
lord.
is served and an acknowledgement is filed, list the matter on Monday
My
next
lord,
in the
please.
fresh matters list. Yes.
Please, my lord, with regard to the second respondent, third respondent, we have already served those acknowledgements will be produced, my lord.
Next,
And with
next.
regard to the first, please, my lord, today only it will be served, my lord.
Next, yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir, grant of 2017. My learned friend said he sent to me. I'll look in. You'll have to have it there. Illa, we'll have it on Thursday. Thursday, fresh matters list, yes. Next.
20.
Petitioner, Lord, you have been informed that, my lord, in this matter, the charge sheet has been filed.
Correct. In an investigation in Bantu.
My lords,
The petitioners are before this court.
My lords, I placed the charge sheet material, my lords. We'll see whether.
Yen parvala. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for conduct of proper and thorough investigation in crime number 37 of 2024. The learned additional SPP idara? The learned additional SPP representing the state would, yeah, Rahul, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
20. Seat number 20.
ಸರಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Charge sheet has been filed.
The learned AGA on instructions and verification of the records would submit the charge sheet has already been filed in the case at hand. Therefore, there cannot be a direction to conduct thorough investigation at this stage, leaving open the remedies available to the petitioner in law. The petition stands disposed.
My lords, the liberty may be given to challenge the charge sheet.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, because the issue in hand is, my lords.
ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, the principal and the expert have been read as accused there.
Whatever.
But they have filed the charge sheet for 304A, please, my lord.
So
Lords, the petitioner suspect foul land by the Kanchana, that is one of the helpers of the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
previous fiction.
Investigation, one minute. Can investigation be directed now or further investigation be directed? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? File a petition for that, yes.
21.
I appeal for the respondent. Thank you.
Matter relates to possession of the property I have purchased.
Request to kindly see prayer number 3 and 4. Property was mortgaged in 2006, 16 and 20, which has been continued in the custody of the bank. He is a subsequent purchaser in 2019. And kindly see our own letter, my lords, which is produced at page number 91, which she is well aware of it. If the original documents were in the custody of the bank,
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ, direct the federal bank to hand over the original documents to them and to squash the SARFAESI proceedings.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I purchased the property on 27/6/2019, my lord. My lord, this
Why did you purchase it?
under a registered sale deed
Why did you purchase it?
for valuable sale consideration, my lord.
Why, with all this, why did you
Pos-
purchase it?
Possession was given to me, my lord.
No, sir. Say, from whom did you purchase it? Sir?
I purchased it
From the borrower,
R2.
borrower has hoodwinked you, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
How can the court come to the rescue, sir?
kindly see, my lord, this has been redeposited on 31/12/2020.
What?
This property, the lien has been created only on, according to us, it's been created only on 31/12/2020.
Approach the DRTs.
It is created in 2016, continued in 2020. It was first created in 2006. And original.
First charge was ಈಗ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
21.
Surface.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
There was payment, my lords.
21
it
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
was,
When was the sale?
My lord,
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Sale
We have
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
taken
No,
possession.
sale ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
We have taken possession under section 14.
All right. ಸರಿ.
Now they are before this court, my lords, if 90.
When did you take possession of the property?
Possession notice was issued on 21/9/2022, my lord.
Sale is in the year 2019.
Sale notice has been,
Demand notice 30/9/2020.
Your
Our
purchase,
sale to
your sale
2019.
2019.
My sale is
One-
27/6/19.
ಅವರು
property was mortgaged on,
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಸೇಲ್ಗೆ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Original
they-
documents are in the custody of the bank.
How did you?
Equitable mortgage.
No,
they
that's
say-
all right.
Well, they say an equitable mortgage was created. My lord, as per the Reserve Bank guidelines, if it is more than 20 lakhs, it should be by way of a registered document.
Karnataka is not notified.
That's all
for
right,
the
no
compulsory.
problem. ಆಮೇಲೆ
My
don't
lord,
worry about that. You have purchased it in 2019.
yes, my lord, 27.
Now who has cleared the loan?
Plus, it is not, it is an NPA now.
My lord,
Clear the loan.
there are about 4 other properties.
You
also.
clear the loan.
There are
That
four
is
Anyway, it is not sold still.
It's not yet sold, my lord.
We will try to salvage the situation of not taking permission and selling it. Clear the loan.
We have informed them in 23rd April 2024. If they were to clear the loan, we are
Clear
ready.
the
to
loan.
According to us, my lord, the mortgage was created on 31/12/2020.
You can't sit in a glass house and throw stones at somebody else. You have purchased the property in the teeth of the mortgage. All right, without the permission of the bank.
Yeah.
Now the loan, if you want the original documents back to you, pay.
My only submission is, my lord, the EC did not reflect the.
That helps, sir.
the
Your
EC
due diligence is bad.
EC did not reflect the.
But anyway, there is a loan now. You want the property documents, pay up and take it.
My lord, call it on Friday, please.
You sit with the bank, try to settle the issue and take it.
Created on 19/1/2016.
ಏನ್
It was there
ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್
in
ಇನ್ನು
2006.
ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಸೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇನ್ನು
Sale
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ರೈಟ್
Call it on Friday.
list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Take the money and give it. Anyway, he is now in possession of the property.
He is not in position.
They have
Possession
taken-
is.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
with
in
the
the
bank.
sense, at least by way of virtue of the sale deed. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ SSLC ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆದದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
SSLC ಲಿ you are doing surgery, is it?
Yes, no, my lord. He is
Huh?
not doing any surgery.
What?
He is
SSLC
conducting only, my
certificate
lord.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು you are
Allah,
project
since
yourself to
from,
be a doctor.
Since from 2015, my lord, he is
Doctor, you are a doctor. What
Yes.
is your qualification? SSLC.
SSLC.
Right. Very good, sir.
Because
And
I
you want
got
a direction for
alternative
consideration
system
under the
of medicine,
KPME.
my lord. It is comes under
is-
Ayurvedic, my lord. And they
SSLC
have also, my lord, shown in
Yes.
the
No, 1 minute, sir. SSLC comes under Ayurveda na.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯುರ್ವೇದ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಹಾ,
ಇದ್ದಾನೆ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್
Registration ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. What are you doing with these people? He says he's SSLC and running a clinic, projecting himself to be a doctor, Dr. A. Muralidhara Swami.
We'll take necessary action.
2015 he has
There are so
approached
many,
before this honorable
so
court,
many
my
clinics of this kind and direction. Illi, consider representation and register him under the KPME.
KPMA.
Correct. ನೀವು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ, ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. First time I have asked, where are your documents? You give me your qualification. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ SSLC ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
SSLC ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Because based on experience, my lord, he is rendering
Based on
service, my lord,
experience, somebody becomes a doctor, is it? You address yourself as a doctor.
Because my lord, clinic I have started,
Clinic
the patients are coming and they are.
This is
taking
what
advantage.
what is the state doing, sir? SSLC is running a clinic, patients are coming.
We'll shut it down. We'll shut it down.
Allah, since 15 years I am doing, my lord, and last
so-
time he has approached before this honorable court and got the direction to the authorities.
That is why I said, sir,
Yes, sir.
mandamus anta ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. You have the coordinate bench has granted the direction to consider your representation.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ನಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನೇ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮ
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, as per the provision only we have made.
What provision, sir? Which provision says SSLC pass should be a doctor?
Kindly maybe look into my lord.
What do you
That
mean?
is the annexer B, my lord.
ಏನದು?
Section 3, my lord. Registration of private medical establishment, page number 19, my lord. On and after appointed day, no private medical establishment shall be established, run or maintained the state except under and in accordance with terms and condition of registration granted under this act, provided the private medical establishment in existence immediately prior to appointed day, my lord.
All
shall
right.
apply registration within 90 days. He
All
has
right.
applied, my lord. Accordingly, 500 rupees, 5,000 rupees fees I have paid. And application is pending consideration before the authorities, my lord.
Correct.
Committee headed by my lord, DHO and Ayurvedic district Ayurvedic man and another the 3 persons, they are members, my lord. They have to pass order, my lord, on the application. Because my application is still consideration, my lord.
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಅದೇ SSLC ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಯುರ್ವೇದದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Based on the experience, my lord.
ಆಯುರ್ವೇದದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯುರ್ವೇದ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ BA MS ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
ಬ್ಯಾಚುಲರ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಯುರ್ವೇದಿಕ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇರೋದು SSLC. All kinds of
alternative
all
medicine,
disciplines of medicine you are practicing. Alternative and
medicine
main.
I am practicing, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, time has come. You nip these people in the bud. Otherwise, something happens. Lives are lost. Then who will be responsible? What is this? Ayurvedikku certificate illa, ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. He calls himself doctor, running for 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೂಕನಕೆರೆ, ಮಂಡ್ಯ ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಏನ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ಹೌದು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್ ದೋಸ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ಸ್, ದೇರ್ಫೋರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸಿಂಗ್.
ಸೊ ಯುವರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಐ ನೆವರ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ ದೇರ್. Yes, dismissed. I'm going to give directions in this for the state to step up its vigil on these things.
We'll implement.
Yes. A man who is SLC, practices Ayurveda, practices allopathy, and describes himself as a doctor, treating patients for 15 years. Yes. Next.
23. Lord, I am appearing from the petition.
Yes, madam.
Lord, this petitioner had constructed the 550 bus shelters against their advertisement.
Payment 66 lakhs.
Payments, my lord.
That, my lord, respondent number 2 may have to answer.
Who is respondent number 2?
Pollution Control Board. They'll have to take notice.
Sarwan Mahesh Chaudhary.
Please.
Learned Counsel A. Mahesh Chaudhary is directed to accept notice for the respondent Pollution Control Board petitioner to serve requisite set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter next Wednesday.
of that.
Yes.
24.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, please, my lords. It may be
Yes.
dismissed as withdrawn.
Dismissed as withdrawn.
Please. I'm withdrawing the petition.
Yes, sir. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as is available.
Milords, already we handed over the physical portion of the property, availing remedy. Account is regularized.
Account is regularized. Correct.
Howdu.
ಹೇಳಿ Bharat Kumar ಮತ್ತೆ.
Account is regularized. Account is regular, portion is handed over.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has paid the requisite amount, and the learned counsel for the respondent submits that respondent KV Lokesh submits that the account is regularized. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous. Petition disposed as having become infructuous.
Published.
Published.
55.
For petitioner having some health issue, wants to
Withdraw the
take
petition.
adjournment.
Similar petition will file before the DRT as it is pending for consideration.
Illen intermodal ilvalla. Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the arguing counsel is indisposed today. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
26.
You have complied the interim order, your lordship.
Yes, madam, complied.
Complied.
Amount of NPA, they have to pay another 45 lakhs.
How much is paid now?
Your lord, 50 lakhs has been paid, the interim order totally, entire amount, the interim order.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ NPA ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
We-
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Into 1.5 months.
4 weeks time will try. 6 weeks early, buddy. Yes.
6.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order dated 31/12/2024 has been complied with. The respondent acknowledges the same. Interim order acknowledges the same. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if the petitioner would pay another 40 lakhs, the account itself can come out of the 45 lakhs. The account itself can come out of quote unquote NPA. In that light, the petitioner shall deposit 45 lakhs to the bank in the next 6 weeks. Subject to the aforesaid interim order stands continued till the next date of hearing. Last week, April, and list the matter on 23rd April. Register.
Please.
27.
Last case, my lord friend said the matter pertains to 98 and complaint filed in the year 24. It's not so, my lord. Though, my lord, I have purchased the lands in 2000, annexure A to A9. Thereafter, my lord, there have been several writ petitions, my lord, review petition, writ appeals, review petitions, SLPs, and back to, my lord, this honorable court coordinate bench also. But there are litigations. But the MUDA passed several resolutions, my lord. One such resolution is at annexure K, page 122.
120?
122. Kindly see, my lord, last two unnumbered paragraphs at page 127. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ so and so 11/7/97 ರನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಸಭೆಯ ಮುಂದೆ ವಿಷಯ ಮಂಡಿಸಿದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 11/7/97 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 11/7/97 ರನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯಗತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿತು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ at first complaint, my lord, is at annexure
17/124.
Yes, annexure M, page 130. Second complaint, my lord, is at
The first ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, 17/124. Lord, I'm
First complaint is 17/124.
just trying to point out what has transpired, Lord. This is one such resolution, Lord, annexure K. Lord, the first order of the government, this honorable court, Lord, at page annexure B, page 95. This honorable court has already quashed that government order, Lord, in way back in the year 1998 itself, 7 January 98.
All right.
Lord, such a quashed government order is followed and sought to be implemented by the MUDA once again, Lord, in the year 2023 by passing this resolution.
Which is the quashed government orders?
Annexure B, Lord, at page 95. Annexure B, page 95. The operative portion your lordship will get at page 101.
Annexure D 11/7/9 is quashed. Government has no power to issue such.
But this has become final. Next page is writ appeal order. Writ appeal is dismissed.
All right.
Lord, in spite of this, Lord, Lord, Muda goes on to, Lord, he allot sites to various, Lord, unauthorized beneficiaries. Thereafter, Lord, Deputy Commissioner issues this show
Sir,
cause notice.
you said 11,797 is followed. Where is it?
That is not the resolution at page Annexure K, page 122.
122.
Just now that your lordship saw, Lord. This is the minutes resolution Annexure K, page 122. The last page your lordship will see.
ಆದ್ರೆ 11,797 ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ?
ಕಾರ್ಯಗತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಅಂಶಗಳ
ಇಡೀ
ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಸದರಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಆಗುವ ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ್
a government order which is quashed by
ಆದೇಶ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು
a government order which is quashed by virtue of this on
who appears for the respondent?
not subsequently
Respondent ಒಬ್ರನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Muda is not a party?
Muda is not a party.
Muda is not a party.
Make them a party.
Them party.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to implead Mysore Urban Development Authority as a party respondent to these proceedings. The contention of the petitioner is, who are you?
Lord, I am one of the, Lord, I am the landowner, not in respect of
The petitioner claims to be the landowner, which comes within the precincts of Muda.
which has been subject matter of acquisition.
So and so, Muda, and several proceedings have taken place in his land. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Venkatesh Arbatti, takes this court through an order passed by learned single judge of this court dated 7th January 1998, by which a particular government order dated 11/7/1997 is quashed on the score that the government has no power to issue such government orders. The writ appeal filed against the said order also comes to be dismissed, and therefore the order has become final. He now takes this court through a resolution dated 21/3/2023, in which the government order dated 11/7/1997 is directed to be followed. It is the submission of the council that the order that is quashed is directed to be followed in 2023 also. Therefore, he has registered a complaint which has ended in a non-cognizable report. In that light, Muda shall explain the aforesaid circumstance. TP Vivekanand is directed to accept notice for the respondent, second respondent Muda. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Next.
Lordship also says, since your lordship said there is subject matter of several proceedings, lordship also will not elaborate that it is writ petition, writ appeal, review petition, contempt and SLPs.
We'll elaborate it later. Don't.
Great.
Yes.
And I'll take out notice to Lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ I'll take out notice to.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Great.
Appearing to petition in this case, your lordship. Your lordship, in this case, the petitioner has lodged a complaint against us.
Civil in nature.
Two.
Civil in nature, there's a will also.
It's
NCR
not,
was a will.
1 minute,
That
tell me.
they have remedy.
ಹೇಳಿ
not exactly civil in nature. That is the reason police is now under the assumption that there is an TOS pending in this honorable court. TOS 1/2024. The police, after conducting certain investigations in the matter and finding out the reality that there is a certain amount transferred by respondent number 2, and which has been what the police
by respond number 2 on the strength of what?
On the strength that she is the second daughter of the testator, there is a will pending in the court for probating, which was now converted to TOS.
Correct.
Only because there was a fraudulent transaction of the money. When he was not expired, he had not passed away. He was taken to the ICU and his thumb impressions were taken, and around 9 lakhs were transferred from his account to her account, which is produced in Annexure C, your lordship. This was this was recovered by the police.
Not 1 minute. Not,
Your lordship.
does
because
not
this-
project any purely civil case here.
No, your lordship, since it's a litigation between the siblings.
Correct, siblings.
And we have, and since there's a will also, and there's a gift deed also, which has been executed.
No, that taking the person to the hospital, taking the thumb impression
Thumb
is the
impression.
allegation. Wait, madam. Thumb impression is the allegation.
While I'll seek further instructions.
You seek further instructions on the complaint
Right.
and get back.
Because
did.
from 22, this case is pending.
Now, what has happened? Bank amounts are being transferred now?
Bank amounts have been transferred that time also.
No,
from
now, what is the interim prayer you sought?
Interim prayer in annexure C, your lordship.
Ah.
That is also recovered by the police only. In annexure E, page number 43.
Now, what is the interim order that you have sought, madam?
For any order so that the amount that is transferred and kept in FDs in Bank of Baroda may be secured. That is a subject
Actually,
matter of the
That's
case.
all right. Let him seek instruction. Place the matter on
Because
Monday the next,
anytime there is even today, we don't know whether what they've done with the property.
Monday the next in the
Monday.
fresh matters.
Much,
case.
much.
For the petitioner. The issue involved is, my lords, whether the DRT can condone the delay in filing the securitization appeal, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Lordships pointed out, my lords, that there is a division bench judgment which has held that
ಅದು Supreme Court
delay
pending.
cannot be condoned and it is pending before the Supreme Court. My submission, my lords, is that there was no notice served on me, my lords, and even assuming
ಅದು
DRT
correct
does not.
Supreme Court pending ಇರೋದು correct.
Adu correct.
ಸರಿ.
Even in other matters, it has gone to Supreme Court and that issue is pending before the Supreme Court. That is correct, ma'am.
Because the single judge order is reversed by the apex,
Yes, ma'am.
the division bench.
Yes, ma'am. So that is pending before the Supreme Court.
No,
My
now,
submission.
what
my lord,
notice is not issued?
Sale notice is not served on. me,
Anyway,
my lord.
Karnataka Bank ಯಾರು ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೋ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll serve.
Council
There are auction purchasers, my lords. on
Divya
them also
Purandar
I'll have-
is directed to accept notice for the respondent Karnataka Bank petitioner to serve 2 sets of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List the matter on 24th, madam, on the 1st of April.
Not seeking any interim relief, my lords. Auction
1st of
purchasers
April.
also have to
Yes.
be. That's the reason.
Emergent notice to the other respondents.
Not-
Yes.
much okay.
Thanks. Interpol,
Sir, I may have to satisfy my lord on this point, whether I'm entitled to copy of that, some notice has
you're
come.
not
because,
entitled.
May try to
Hmm.
convince the honorable court that I
Yes,
may
sir.
be, and I will be entitled for this reason. But, as far as this, any process for extradition, it concerns the citizen. I'm an Indian citizen, Bhavesh Dishipuri. My lord has dealt with the Bhavesh case, my lord, on this.
Both.
But, I beg to submit that, as far as
LOC issue ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, notice copy ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
as far as LOC is concerned, my lord. Now they say there's a request come. There are 2 prayers in the writ petition, my lords. First prayer is because we have made a request to the concerned authority to furnish the copies. They did not say anything. They're silent. So first prayer is to direct them to give the copies of whatever that may be, because the extradition request may be from the foreign country or it may be routed through the Interpol, my lords. Therefore, we have mentioned Interpol or foreign country, UAE, etc., my lords. And our case is that there are certain cases pertaining to bouncing of the checks there, my lords. And
Decriminalization there.
please, my lords.
All right.
Now, my lords, now they submit, my lords, of course, it is not within my, copy is not within my knowledge. That request has come.
In Bhavesh Jayanti's case, there is nothing said about copy of the
It is not there.
Interpol proceedings to be given to
I
you.
do board.
Yes.
Submission is, my lord. Bhavesh, that was not the question, my lords. And this question, my lord, that whether the copy should be furnished or not is not dealt with there, my lord, because the copy was there in that case. This argument.
Copy was there.
Otherwise, they would not have gone. They have gone to the court. Bhavesh, my lord, quashed. Proceeding was quashed, my lords, in Bhavesh case, my lords. Copy was there.
All right.
My lords, for that purpose, my lords, may.
Warrant was there in that.
In that case,
Not a,
warrant.
not a
Warrant.
copy. Warrant was
Warrant
challenged.
was there, my lords.
In Bhavesh's case, warrant was challenged, not the LOC nor the Interpol proceedings.
Please, my lords. So, my lord, we have 2 prayers. One is about the copy, my lord. Second prayer is that if at all there is any such request, my lord, that request should not be acceded to by the central government, my lords. And this one could be pleased to quash it, because this is not an extraditable offense. They should show that it's an extraditable offense, my lord. Everything is covered by the Extradition Act, my lords. And in Bhavesh, what's laid down is it concerns the civil rights of a citizen. Therefore, it's a fundamental right to be defended, and it's a fundamental right to be in accordance with the law, my lords. Now, as far as the extradition is concerned, my lords, either through a treaty or as per the provisions of the Extradition Act. The Extradition Act itself is an enactment of our country, my lords. So I am entitled to all the copies for this reason, my lords. If there is any criminal offense, I beg to submit this aspect, my lords. In Bhavesh, Supreme Court repeatedly said, my lord, the state government, the central government should frame guidelines. Should frame. Now, till now, my lord, as far as these aspects are no guidelines have been framed. That is high
About
time.
what, extradition or Interpol proceedings?
No, my lord, the Interpol proceeding is also for extradition, my lord. Interpol, Supreme Court said, Interpol is only a facilitating agency who gives the information.
Correct.
And Supreme Court clearly said, my lords, as far as the extradition is concerned, it should come from the foreign country with all the documents. And it can be routed through, it's like a post office, that's all, my lords. Interpol has no executing authority in India, my lord. The CBI, by virtue of
CBI executes it.
executes it, my
See,
lords.
Interpol notice comes to the CBI for
Please.
its execution, they execute it.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Now, my lord, question is, my lords, first question is, my lords, that whether when a request comes and they are in the process of executing it, my lords, should I have a say or not? Should I be kept in dark? Now, my lord, if it is kept in dark, I will not be able to defend it till I am arrested.
We'll see, we'll answer this. There's a larger question.
Please, please, my
Madam,
lords.
What is it?
The instructions what has been received is, my lord,
From the UAE?
please, my lord, para 2, my lord. In this
I have to submit that copies. This is
I'll
not
give it,
secret.
Wait, just definitely it is
I'll give it.
between the court and the wait, sir.
Para 2, my
I
lord.
agree, sir. Something against the nation, my lords. My lord friend would definitely say it as secret, my lords.
No, I would not say that. As of now, there's no extradition request made by any of them. If it is done, my lord, it will be treated in bilateral.
We'll see.
Extradition.
We'll quote all this and answer.
Please.
Because this has some gray area to be filled in.
May I also submit, my lord? My learned friend for respond number 2 said the other day, my
CBI.
lords, that some request has come, my lord. I do not know what is that.
Extradition request bandilla.
Whatever the communication, my lord, I am entitled to a copy. This is nothing secret. So that I cannot
Extradition, I will answer.
My
What
lord,
is,
whatever the
Communication
request.
says there is no extradition.
Whatever the request has
communication
come.
is, there is no
My
extradition.
lords,
Treaty now
Please.
will be governed by the bilateral extradition treaty between India and the UAE.
Please, my lords.
That's all.
Please.
Future.
Future, my
No,
lords.
till now there was nothing.
Please, my lords. Now, my lords, this question, my lord, I go to concede, my lords, a very, very gray area, my lords, because if there is a warrant from this on from any court in India, I can go and check and obtain a copy.
Yes.
Then FIR there is a register.
Hmm.
And a foreign country's warrant or any information to the law enforcement agency executive of this country, my lords, there is no mechanism as on today that it's kept in secrecy. A distinction can be made, my lords. For example, POCSO cases, my lords, it will not be published. In all other cases, FIRs are being published, my lords.
POCSO case, go extradition, go
For this reason.
Interpol, go
Or
ENC.
I will tell submit, my lords. In anti-national activities, the honorable court may anti-national activities, my lords. The honorable court may very well, my lords, accept their contention that it cannot be published. In other cases, there should be a mechanism where there's a information in whatever may, my lord, to set the law into motion, my lords, for arresting a person or deporting, etc., etc. I'm entitled to the copies of them so that my right to defend and contest it to the place of Article 21.
We'll answer.
Please, my lords. May I also pass on, my lords? Only that decision, my lords. Actually, Bhavesh
I have.
and also one decision, Vikas Agarwal, another coordinate bench of Punjab, my lords. This one, Vikas Agarwal, my lord, please. For on record, my lord, for the convenience.
Both I am aware. Anything else?
Only for the convenience.
Other than that, anything else?
Other than that, my lords, nothing else for the present, my lord. In Bhavesh, my lords, in Bhavesh, the Supreme Court, my lord, said now right to personal liberty, my lords, was not completely delineated as per Puttaswamy was not there. Despite Puttaswamy was not there, my lords, Honorable Supreme Court said that surveillance cannot be allowed in such cases. Now, my lords, the Supreme Court is dealing in Bhavesh.
Who is having surveillance on you?
Apprehension is that.
Please,
Apprehension of surveillance, apprehension. You have built the writ petition on apprehensions.
My lords,
Yes.
now whether the apprehension is genuine or not, genuine or not, my lords, I will be able to submit to the Honorable Court only if the information is available.
No, it may be rational, but is unfounded now.
It is now founded because they say, my lord, R2 says that we have got some information.
All right, we'll see.
The only information which got is there is an arrest warrant
That's
issued by
all.
Dubai court.
That is the warrant.
Let them say that. No, my lords,
I'm
if that is
Now, a court in Dubai
Please.
has issued an arrest warrant against you.
regarding dishonor of
Whatever.
Yes.
We are not here testing what warrant Dubai has issued against you.
I humbly
Now
beg to
you are in India.
please.
So Dubai, the government of the UAE has sent an Interpol notice
Please.
to the CBI
Please, my lords.
indicating that there is an arrest warrant against you.
Please.
Cases may be X, Y, Z. That's a different thing.
Please.
That is what he is informing. There is nothing other than that, idea.
Other than that, that is what my lord sir.
Could give that last time could
Now my fear is if I go to an airport, I will be held. Yeah, I have a fear, my lords, because there is no legal mechanism by which I can.
No, if you go to Dubai, you will be.
I will not go to Dubai.
You
I
will be
want to go
governed
to-
by the laws of Dubai.
I want to go to Canada. I want to go to US, my lords. Now in the any Indian immigration center, I cannot enter with this fear.
Correct.
The fear is
because
genuine, my lords.
Interpol.
Let him go recall the warrant, my lord.
Yes.
The fear is genuine.
First, you should do what you should do
Please,
is
please.
go to Dubai, get the warrant recalled.
Then I cannot come to this one court, my lords. I have to then be
That
prepared
will
for
see.
those
Because
authorities.
you are in fact questioning a warrant that is issued by United Arab Emirates.
I may submit my
Correct.
lord. I have absolute no grievance about that. No, I have no grievance about that. My grievance is Indian government should not readily accept any request by the Interpol, because Supreme Court has clearly said the Inter government should apply their mind, my lords. What has been happening, my lords, many times. There is no application of mind. Immediately that warrant is issued, executed and arrested and produced.
Nothing is done. Lookout circular is also is
No, my
not
lords,
issued.
now, my lords, my
No, LOC is not issued against you.
my lords, I have, my lords, the fundamental right to pray this honorable court to restrain them not to accept such a request. If they accept it, my
Lords, how
lords,
can that-
yes,
that
it
direction
can be
get
done.
written?
This what may I read only one sentence. What
All
Supreme
right,
Court-
all right.
My one sentence. One sentence in the CBI or NCB can act only if extraditable offense is made out. This
So
is,
according to you, now since it is decriminalized there,
please,
there is nothing that is extraditable
yes, please, my
here.
lord.
So
Yes.
Interpol notice should not be acceded to or answered at all.
It, my lords, and that fear. What's my prayer is immigration authorities should not stop me. Let them say we are not going to stop him. That's all.
There is no.
Let them say that may be recorded and
We'll see, no, we'll answer it.
please. And also, my lords, I pray at the risk of repetition, my lords, in para 107, central government, in particular Ministry of External Affairs, in our opinion, should frame appropriate guidelines in this behalf. My lord, this was in the year 2009. Now more and more requests are coming. And my lord, as far as the Interpol is concerned, Interpol has been issuing such warrants, my lords, even in non-extraditable offences. Even in, so we have made a request to Interpol. Interpol said your request is under consideration.
We'll see.
So therefore, this honorable courts, my lords, as a guardian of the fundamental rights, is fit case where proper guidelines are issued so that a citizen is not kept in dark till arrest. This is enough. This should be registered, my lords. Register the request.
So ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು arrest ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lord. No, the information must be there somewhere in a register because it is to be produced before the magistrate. Somewhere in Delhi, my lord, before the jurisdictional magistrate, there should be register, my lords. For example, register of the warrants is there. Register of the first information is there. So they can obtain the copies, my lords.
We'll see.
On
Yes.
that front, I beg to pray the honorable court, my
Heard
lords.
reserved. Yes.
Lords, may I be
Will answer
permitted to say
something.
this, but I just pass on the
ಕೊಡಿ.
decision of this bench. Lords,
ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್.
yes. My lords, whatever apprehension senior counsel is expressing, my lords, the only mechanism as an NCB also has is after issuance of LOC. Now, he does not have the entitlement.
No, he is on a different point. He says that in a non-extraditable offenses, according to him, offense of check bounce in Dubai today has been decriminalized. In the wake of decriminalization of offense of check bounce in Dubai, the extraditable offense is not there at all. So even if the warrant is sent by Dubai to an intimation to the Interpol, through the Interpol to you, India should not act on that is what he is asking. Because if it is an extraditable offense, then yes, immediate action should be taken. Since check bounce is the only thing against him, so that is now decriminalized there. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, that is his submission. Harshavardhan Rao is with regard to notice.
Lords, on oral instructions, my lords, I had secured some information. My lords, the process works like this, my lords. Suppose he goes to the airport and assume there is no LOC, but there is a request from Interpol. Lords, all that the NCB does is that it takes his information, gives it to UAV, that so-and-so person is traveling. He is not detained unless we do not have the power to detain a person.
Yes, correct.
Unless there is an LOC.
Correct.
And if he is detained,
If
he has
there
the
is an
biggest
LOC,
to that challenge.
the
That is
only
when
fear
he has
is-
a locus to
No, my
file
lords,
his.
in this world, every citizen wherein, my lords, a lot of travel takes place in the business world, my lord.
Correct.
Keeping me in dark and go there and check.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಡಾರ್ಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, they do not say now in writing, my lords, there's nothing. Orally, they're submitting, your lordship may kindly note it, my lords.
ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord.
Communication is given, there is nothing.
Please,
He's not
please, my
only
lord.
saying.
My lord, may kindly evolve one mechanism.
And he's, now there is a submission that no, you will not be detained. Unless there is an LOC on this soil, in the soil of this nation, you will not be detained.
On that front, may I submit, my lord? One sentence on that, my lord.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
request-
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ
Please, please.
you don't want to go to Dubai ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ you will be arrested there.
Please, I will not go to Dubai.
Warrant is hanging on your head
Please.
there. Now by this method you want to get that warrant nullified.
No, I beg to make very clear, my lords. Your lords may kindly record my humble submission, my lord. As far as Dubai is concerned, I am not challenging it. I am challenging only any coercive steps from the soil of my country. Only
They are not
anything.
taking, he is saying
So
that unless there is LOC, they will not be detained at all.
Sentence, unless when that LOC emanates, we do not know. The LOC
that is
cannot
covered
emanate.
this
No,
decision.
this is seed.
That is Harshavardhan Rao, I have already written.
Please,
At the time you are being detained, you should be given a copy. They'll give a copy.
this seed cannot sprout. This your lords may cannot allow it to sprout. But this all of a sudden this
But
cannot
you had
sprout. And
allowed
say,
it by way
now
of
it's
final
converted into LOC. That
Once
cannot
you
do it, my
challenge
lord.
Sir, seed will sprout if there is germination.
This is a dead
This is
one.
not even germinated now.
It's a dead one, my lord. Unless
Ah,
my lords declares it, sometimes my lords, they will see that it germinates, my lord.
You know, it is not even put into the soil for germination and you are here
Let it not be put,
seeking
my
its termination. Yes.
Thinking is, my lord.
Deserved,
Because
yes.
the experience, because experienced citizens, many cases it has
I
happened, my lord.
will answer.
Once we are sent abroad, because
See, this
citizens'
is an
rights-
important issue, we'll answer.
Please, my lords, my lord has dealt with.
Pavesh
many-
and Vikas Agarwal ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
So your
ಅದು
lords
ಬಿಟ್ಟು
may
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು
dealt
ಇದೆಯಾ?
with I only want to add, my lords,
Hmm.
right to information of a citizen, my lords, not to be kept in dark, should be read into this. And now, my
No,
lords,
right.
because of the.
See, every right is qualified with
Please, ma'am,
restrictions,
please.
even fundamental rights.
Please, my lords.
So we'll see what is the qualification that can be projected in
I
this.
only beg to draw this analogy, my lords. If a person is to be arrested pursuant to a warrant, my lords, now the Supreme Court has given guidelines, are not produced that the guidelines.
Grounds of arrest.
Please, my lord.
Right.
In addition to that, Supreme Court saying as far as arrest is concerned, there is a separate register of arrest. Arrest warrants, my lords.
Nothing has come about against you.
My only.
See,
Please.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ.
No, my lords, otherwise.
ಅವ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
Let them.
ಅವ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. You are pinching them on the wrong nerve.
My lords,
All
it's
right.
like,
Yes.
I'm happy that there's so many, my lords, but many times we have seen our own friends, business friends of this petitioner, my lords, who have been arrested on these charges, same charges, arrested and deported. Then he has to, my lords, there is, citizens become defenseless. Saudi and other countries,
we'll
no defense, my lords.
He's not an illegal immigrant to be deported.
That statement we recorded.
Arre, what you, where are you an illegal immigrant? Where is an LOC against you? Where are you? Where is a warrant
Permission has come
against
from
you?
LO.
Where is a warrant against you on this soil? ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಬೈದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My information is now, may I put it, my lords?
Not take action at all.
May I put it, my lords? Now, my learned friend said, the immigration authority, what do is, when there is an information, will inform him. There is an information now in the system in the immigration authorities. Once he goes there, this process of informing him takes several hours. Even if he is going to some African country, he will be detained there.
No LOC at all.
There is information in the system. There is an information in the immigration system. They enter it,
You
my
appear
lords.
to know what these people don't know.
No, my lord, they admit it now. They said, what we do is. my
nothing
lord,
is there.
CBI said, just now
I
said, my
also
lord,
said, assuming there is
Yes.
something.
On his assumption, don't drive presumptions. Yes. Okay.
please, my lords.
Reserved, yes.
Great.
Lordship, time for the petitioner. Notice was challenged, demand notice was challenged before. My lords, I'll make few submissions before my learned counsel.
Demand notice again, ಕೊಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
31-1.
13-2 will not permit challenge, yes.
My lords.
Reply ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Yes, my lords, I have replied.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ reply ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Reply is at annexure B.
13-4 order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇನ್ನು issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lords, last date, this honorable court had directed the petitioner to regularize the amount, regularize the loan account. I have paid 24,60,000.
Regularize ಹತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, OD account, ಅದು regularization.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಡಿ.
OD account. My lords, OD account, but the EMI what I was paying was towards the interest. Now, my lords, as per
I
their
will
demand
not
notice.
enter into these nitty-gritties of interest
Yes,
or
ma'am.
loan.
Yes, ma'am.
Now this is 13-2 notice, 13-3 reply I've given, they will pass 13-4 order. After that, I will allow you to avail of remedy as available in law.
Yes, my lords,
That's
but
all.
my only submission is, my lords. My lords, 13-2, they have specifically stated in their notice that September 2024, you have defaulted EMIs. And my lords, after which I have replied to the demand notice. My lords,
They have not yet passed an order under 13-4.
No, my lords.
They will
34 is
pass.
the possession notice, my lords. They have
That's
not.
what, if they want possession, they will pass an order of possession.
Yes, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they will regularize their account or say whatever communication is to be given, they will give.
Yes, my lords. If
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll leave all remedies open and do it.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question a demand notice issued to the petitioner under section 13(2) of the Surface Act 2002 alleging that the outstanding amount is about 98,78,900. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits substantial amounts have been paid to the tune of 24 lakhs and the account of the petitioner ought to have been regularized. Learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that it is an overdraft account and the overdraft account, unless paid in full, cannot be regularized.
And more so, your lordship, he is having a due of rupees.
As all right, so and so cannot be regularized. Be those submissions as they are, the petitioner has submitted his reply to a notice under 13(2) as obtaining under section 13(3) of the Surface Act 2002, and no further proceedings have come about at the hands of the bank. In the event the bank would pass any order that the petitioner could become aggrieved of, the remedy available to him, the petitioner shall avail all remedies available to him in law. It is needless to observe that the bank would communicate all the orders that are passed, and if need be, strike a dialogue towards settlement of the dispute between the two. Ordered according. Yes,
And
next.
also, if regularization is possible, my lords, if
Strike a dialogue between the two. Yes, next.
grateful.
32.
My lord, there is complete interim order, we have given the position also, your lordship. And
Jana small.
yes, my lord.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
3 lakh change ಇದೆ sir.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ.
3 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಮೈಕ್ರೋ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೈಕ್ರೋ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ RBI.
RBI.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
My lord,
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
about before filing of this
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
petition-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 3/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order has been complied with the payment as directed. Counsel for the respondent admits such payment. In the light of the loan itself being of 3 lakhs and the learned counsel for the petitioner further undertakes to pay the equal monthly installments without any default in future. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law or the remedy available to the bank at the appropriate time. Is ordered according.
33.
Page number
Registration.
Registration.
Hmm.
My learned friend.
Registration ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Page number 114. My lord, subsequent to my mortgage, my lord, there is a sale deed executed. 2016, my lord, mortgage credit in my favor.
Charge ಯಾರು first charge?
Namdo, 2016.
ನಿಮ್ದು?
2021, my lord, there is a sale deed executed in favor of some third party after issuance of, my lord, 13(2). Therefore, my lord, I kindly come to, my lord, page number 114, the representation which I given to, my lord, respond number 1, which I stated, my lord.
What will they consider now?
My lord,
Even if I direct, what will they
my
consider?
lord,
They cannot unilaterally cancel the.
no,
increase.
in fact, my lord, this
ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿದೆ 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಕ?
Lord, in fact, the very same issue, my lord, considered by this honorable court, where on the face of it, my lord, it's illegal.
No, that I have said, civil court al baralla, sale deed executed is illegal, but how can I say in my order, cancel the sale deed? How can a sub-registrar, once sale deed is registered,
My lord,
cancel the sale deed without due process of law?
Lord, one notification which I produced, we have 22C, some illegal entry, my lord, on the.
Correct,
face of
22C
it.
illegal entry. How do you redeem that illegal entry? Here is it's not an entry, it's a sale deed. Now by this mandamus, you are asking the sub-registrar to cancel a sale deed.
My lord, I'll just point out.
And between whom agirad sale deed?
Some
Third parties.
Party idara ಅವರು?
I'm not made them
ಮತ್ತೆ
party.
sir? First thing is, sub-registrar cannot be directed to cancel a sale deed without due process of law. Next thing is, the parties to the sale deed are not parties here. And behind their back, straight away I say, you cancel the sale deed.
Lord, I
No,
just
sir.
make it one submission before the honorable court. The very same issue, my lord, came before the coordinator.
Kodi, if somebody has, some judge, some honorable judge has said that, I
I
will.
produced it, my lord, kindly see, my lord, last time I gave an writ petition number, my lord.
Justice Suraj Govindas.
ಹೌದು.
ಸರಿ.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the prayer 2, which we saw.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಬರದ್ರ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. If it and sale deed also got cancelled.
There, my lord, the facts are
Similar
completely
circumstances.
different.
My
My
lord,
lord.
kindly come to, my lord.
That is the
page number
Sridevi's
6
case, my lord, where
of the order. on the face of it, my lord. My lord,
Sir,
kindly.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ borrowers are, whoever executed sale deed were parties.
Parties, borrowers. It's a Sridevi's case where the
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
borrower's-
parties ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
borrower's father and then
ನೀವು-
there is a third party.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನ ಒಂದೇ ಇದು ಸಾರಿ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, that being the case.
Sir,
my
they
lord.
are beneficiaries of a sale deed. Whether it is right, wrong, we don't know. Now, according to you, you are the first charge holder of it. In the teeth of that demand notice or mortgage, another sale deed, but sale deed has taken place. Sale deed has taken place, rights of the parties are crystallized by pursuant to the sale deed. Now you can't wake up and say, no, my sub-registrar should be directed to cancel.
My lord, I may give liberty to, my lord, amend the, my lord, petition. I'll implead, my lord, all the. my
Implead
lord,
no, you withdraw this, file a fresh
withdraw.
petition with everybody.
My lord, at least my representation would have considered, my lord.
Sir, if you have mandamus I issue directing consideration to the sub-registrar, how can you cancel the sale deed?
But even the prayer.
Simple answer ಹೇಳಿ sir. And our party ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನಾವು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Page 20 for a moment.
It's too rudimentary, sir.
Or prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ, they don't even ask for the cancellation of the sale deed.
No, in
They
fact,
directly they
prayer-
say illegal entries may be removed anta.
ಅದು indirect way of getting cancellation.
Sir, there are two prayer which I sought before this honorable court. One is, my lord, illegal entry.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್
I'll
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I'll make.
Then we'll have to decide it. You withdraw
file
this,
this.
file a fresh petition.
Come on, come. We'll withdraw it. My lord, liberty may be given.
Learned counsel for the petitioner after arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and file a fresh petition on the same cause of action, arraigning every aggrieved as a party to the list. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed as withdrawn.
Grateful.
Grateful.
34.
For the petition is given.
Appointment of Archak.
Yes, my lord.
ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
Agama Pariksha, my lord, because there is a 1998, my lord, there is a right reserved to the petitioner. Subsequently has some job, my lord, that's why he came to Bangalore. After retirement, he went.
Take notice.
Please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Section
Sec-
10(2) it clearly says they have to write an exams.
My lord, it's
Well, notice asked.
hereditary, my lord.
Oh,
It's not required.
yes, next. List after 2 weeks, next. Modus operandi bureau.
This is against him.
Hmm.
It was under the Wildlife Protection Act and counterfeit. Now we'll find out if there are any other cases pending.
Hmm.
And within 15 days, we'll file a report. Either we'll close it if there are no cases.
All right. Learned,
That's in only
AG
one police station, not two.
My lord.
no, no, ಈಗ crime 62 of 2000 counterfeit currency.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Close ಆಗಿದೆ. I have produced the.
ಅದು close ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Close ಆಗಿದೆ. Within 10 years, if there are any other cases, I'll look into it and then
They have,
we'll file a report.
All right, let him come.
We'll close it. If there are
Learned
no cases,
AGA
we'll close it.
submits, seeks 2 weeks' time to secure instructions with regard to the pendency of any other criminal cases against the petitioner to remove his name from the modus operandi bureau. List the matter on 2nd April.
In fresh matter.
Fresh.
Please.
Yes.
36.
Covered by your lordship.
Last week disposed of,
WP
but-
number was disposed of last week, not released.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅದ?
Tender, sir. Blacklist ಮಾಡಿ.
Blacklist ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Some other
Contractual.
3 cases are pending, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಶವಂತ್.
My lord, one is 225591, another one is 26641.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, dispose ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ 2255.
ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Dispose ಇಲ್ಲ, pending stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾ ಇವ್ರದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಸೇಮ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
2255.
ಪೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಾ, 2255.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ 22 ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. 22
559.
559 much.
2025 24 all right, same disposed. I have read the order as show cause notice and permitted you to submit a reply.
Yes.
Same order will be passed.
Yes, please.
Yes.
37.
ಅದು RTF ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ? ಅದು RTF ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಇದಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡಿ RTF ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
37.
Police directions.
Police protection.
When the civil court has passed.
Yes, Rahul.
Your lordship here.
And
Because there's a secret dispute.
11 to 25, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು
It's not in actual possession of the property.
no OS 365/24
Protection, sir.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but we don't, but
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Even
he's
though
not in possession of
the
my
document, my lord.
instructions are that he is not in possession.
You forget about that, sir. His possession is protected for the present by an expert ಏನ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ರದ.
Expert is.
Expert. My lord,
No, your
till
lordship,
today
let
it
him
was-
produce all the records,
Madam,
court
till-
records, and
till
when
today,
when
it
our
is
officers have
existence.
gone near the
That-
property,
now,
it has been found that he is not in possession.
sir, 14/11/2018 circular mandates that the state shall accord police protection in all those cases where there is an interim injunction granted, there is a injunction granted by
No,
the
your
concerned
lordship
courts.
very well, but it is a suit for permanent
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
injunction.
ಇರೋದು. That is exactly the circular. Come to page 57.
Yeah, I'm aware of
14/11/2018, how many we have disposed
it.
of?
Swami, let him make
He
them
said-
as parties here.
Why should he come as a party, sir?
No, your lordship.
State ಎಲ್ಲಿ police protection ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
Possession ಏನೇ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. He wants possession through us now.
Possession through you, I will not direct.
ಅದೇ possession.
ನೀವು possession ಬೇಕಾ, sir?
Your lordship, he is not in possession. He is not in
Sir,
possession.
there is an injunction granted. In accordance with the injunction, they will give you police protection for whatever purpose you have sought injunction.
11 to 25, the my lord, Taluk magistrate has submitted the report to the police for give the protection. This is 11 to 25. They
Yes,
said
sir.
they are not in position. This is the report sent to the police
No,
station.
the
Why the
the
Tahsil
dispute
sir
here is
report-
regarding
Revenue
possession.
inspector
We
report
cannot
sent to
hand
the
over,
place.
dispose someone, your lordship. We
The
cannot
petitioner,
This is the letter written by the.
the
Tahsil.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is, the petitioners institute OS 365 of 2024 and the concerned court by its order dated 22/8/2024 grants an injunction against the defendant's interference into the property of the petitioners. After the grant of injunction, it transpires that the defendants therein are again causing certain disturbance. The petitioners then submit representations to the jurisdictional police seeking police protection for the protection of the property. That having not been considered has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that they are in possession of the property. The injunction is granted noticing the fact that they are in possession of the suit scheduled property. And the Tahsildar on 11/2/2025 has also caused an inspection and drawn a report that the petitioners are in possession of the property. The learned AGA, however, dispute all the three instances contending that the petitioners are not in possession of the property, while the police cannot either give possession or take away possession. It is the power of the court. The only issue is whether the police protection should be accorded to the petitioner for the purpose for which it is sought or not. The circular dated 14/11/2018 issued by the state mandates that a person who has an injunction order in his favor has a right to enforce the said injunction by way of seeking police protection. Therefore, the police now cannot say that they would not grant protection for the purpose of protection of the property in terms of the order of injunction. And bearing in mind the conditions stipulated or the guidelines laid down in the circular dated 14/11/2018. The assessment of the threat in real time and the order, and in terms of the order of the concerned court, the police shall accord such police protection as sought by the petitioners. Yes, ordered accordingly. Next.
38.
My lords, the respondent number 1 is an instrumentality of state.
Who is that?
It's State Bank of India Cards and Payment Services Limited.
Yes.
And respondent number 2 is an arbitrator purported to be appointed by the respondent number 1
Without issuance of notice to you.
without issuance of notice. 20,
The learned counsel, Srimati Sadhna Desai, is directed to accept notice for the respondent, State Bank of India.
an interim order may be passed.
1
staying
minute,
the-
sir, I'm granting. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeks to demonstrate that arbitrator is appointed without even issuance of notice to the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Place of,
Garnish order.
in place of Francis, my name. may be
For the
shown.
respondent.
In place of Francis, my lords, my name may be shown for the bank.
ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Francis ಹೆಸರು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ.
Your lordship directed me to submit.
The registry to delete the name of Francis Xavier as appearing for second respondent and print the name of Jeevan Kumar,
BS.
BS Jeevan Kumar, as appearing for respondent number 2. Yes.
Garnish order.
Lord, I have approached the ESI authorities, my lord, for finding out how the garnish order was passed, my lord, without notice to me, my lord.
Ah.
That process is on, my lord. Whether 2 weeks' time, if it is granted, my lord, I will.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that the, petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time to, 2 weeks' time on the score that he has approached the corporation for redressal of his grievance. Lest the matter on 2nd April, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
40.
Last date of.
Page 19 of the writ petition, my lord. The manner in which he's done the declaration. Financial offer, my lord, the pricing.
Sir, ಇವ್ರದ್
details.
ಬಿಡಿ. Why others are left blank ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್.
No. I'll explain that. In this, if your lordship sees page 19, it's a financial offer. He gives a financial offer of 22. He enters 22%.
All right.
Then, my lord, he gives a breakup of 18 and 3.96. He has entered this manually.
All right.
He enters this manually.
All right.
Therefore, my lord, a total of 22. He can't say, my lord, that he wanted to quote 25.6 or 25.7. He has finally, this is a declaration, my lord. If your lordship sees the bottom, it's a declaration. He declares this. He manually enters this. So far as, my lord, H1 is concerned, he, my lord, enters 24.25.
Where is that? Page.
That page, my lord, has been furnished to the memo by my.
Along with memo, I have.
That is page 8 of the memo.
Page 8 of the memo.
Correct.
24.5.
3 of the
My lord,
memo.
is inclusive. It's inclusive of taxes.
Bidder value 18.
No, that is his. That's his.
That is
18,
22.
22.
That is mine, my.
H1, my lord, gives 24.5.
24.5. Correct.
Taxes are blank, yes. But my lord, if your lordship sees the top of that page, it says inclusive of taxes.
Then they should include mine also.
No. Include it, yes, you yourself. my
You,
lord,
Allah,
he
the
himself has
contention
declared-
is you have broken it up. This man has not broken
Broken
it
it
up. That's all.
No,
But it's all
that is
inclusive.
That is
The
case,
word
my lord. So
inclusive
what
is
about
mentioned
next
there, my
one?
lord. If your lordship sees,
Tender schedule at cost of so and so, inclusive of all applicable taxes.
can your lordship please turn to page 21, my lord, of
1 minute,
the
sir.
writ
One
petition.
minute.
If I deduct, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
18%.
page 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ದಿರೋದು?
Page 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಾವು petitioner ಇದು.
ಅದು inclusive of all tax, inclusive of all applicable taxes.
ಈ ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿದ್ರೆ 25.96 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Misguided.
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ 22 is the figure.
Yes.
1 minute, Shaman.
Yes, my lord.
22 is the figure quoted by him.
He
If-
minus.
If it is inclusive of taxes,
Yes.
then it should be 22 plus, why is this extra 3.96?
No. He declares if it's 22,
Inclusive of
you
taxes.
minus 18%,
Hmm.
minus 18%, which is GST, it comes to 3.96. That's how he's mentioned 3.96.
Okay.
18, he shouldn't have declared it as 18, he should have declared it as 18.04. 18.04.
So 18.04
04 plus
4 is
18
reduced.
4 is reduced by him. So this is a final calculation that he's done is 22. H1, my lord, declares 24.25. If I were to minus 18% of that,
it would still come to 19. Therefore, he's H1.
Lords, I can understand if it is only in my.
So he is himself declared this. He manually enters this. It's not as if it's auto-populated.
It is.
Where there is no, it's not auto-populated.
My lords, may kindly see, my lords, the third bid, my lords, which I have produced at page 8. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇದೆ? Let them place it on record.
No, I'll tell you what.
That is what is my grievance also.
No, that's not his grievance. His grievance is that he
Kindly
bid
see page 8
24
for
point.
They are experts, they will do it.
My lords,
I will not sit in their armchair and do
I can
it.
understand, my lords, if it is there in their portal,
And so
my lords,
far
I
as
can understand.
his
They
prayer,
should
my lord, is
follow.
only limited to, my lord, considering a representation. We've considered that representation also.
Where is it?
Please, my lord. Been considered, my lord, way back.
Mandamus ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು?
Take care.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Consider ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. I'll just place that on record, my lord. Just-
ನಮಗೆ
And they've been served.
ಯಾವತ್ತೂ
They've been served. Here's the record.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
21 friends done.
27/2/25. ಇದು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Amend the my lords, sir.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned HCGP on verification of the records would submit that the prayer of the petitioner has been redressed by answering the representation submitted by him on 15/2/2025 in terms of an order or / communication dated 27/2/2025. The petition had been preferred on 19th February 2025. Therefore, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the said order, it is open for him to challenge the same. Interim order subsisting will, interim order would not continue on the aforesaid score.
He's grateful.
Yes.
I'll seek for amendment, lords.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Now, in case if they finalize, my lords, then I'll be nowhere. My respectful submission before my lords is
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
there.
you
Done it in a
prefer
fair
it
process.
tomorrow itself, yes.
Please,
Because on this ground, mandamus ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
my lords may kindly, my lords,
Yes.
recollect, my lords, ಅವ್ರೇನಾರ ಆ ತರ final ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Subject to results, sir, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, that is right, my lords, but my respectful submission before
No,
my
no,
lords is.
not on this. He has properly explained it. We'll see.
Lords, sir, may I make one.
ನಾಳೆನೆ
request?
ಹಾಕಿ.
Please,
Great.
may I seek for date, my lords, day after tomorrow itself, I'll file it,
ಆಯ್ತು.
my lords.
List day after tomorrow.
Great.
But the interim order would not continue. Any further process will remain subject to the result of the petition.
Please.
Yes.
41.
The records were placed before your lordships, my lord.
The passover, it's there.
Only
yes.
passover.
Passover, passover.
There's only 1 point.
41 point?
No, there's only 1 point in that.
No, let me see, passover,
I'll-
yes.
Sorry.
Only passover. I'm an pleading applicant, senior counsel.
Wait, sir. ಇನ್ನು ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, senior counsel. Yes. Next.
52.
Compassionate,
Yes, sir.
daughter,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸನ್ನೆ
son, same,
Page and the-
judgment,
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
page,
Page annexure C and C1 you lodge.
page,
Page 14 you lodge.
yes.
Page 14, 15. One more point to be added, your lordship, as per annexure C1 you lordship.
ಏನು?
After the order passed by dishonorable court, your lordship, they are driving the parties, my lord, to approach dishonorable court again and again, your
ಬರ್ಲಿ
lordship.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Therefore, my lord, the one more observation has been made, my lord, page 24, my lord, may kindly see.
Same order will pass.
Page 24, my lord. Original starts from page 17.
ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಸೇಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಒಂದ್ ಮಾತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ರೀಸನ್ ಈಸ್ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನೇನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, 20 ವರ್ಷ 30
claim
ವರ್ಷ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಬನ್ನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಆಥರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
May I please, my lords? May I please, my lords? My lords, I'm appearing for the respondent bank, my lords. My lords, in this matter, the conditional order was passed on 5/3/25, my lords. The first tranche had to be paid within 2 weeks, and the 2 weeks is getting over only on 19th, my lords. But in between, this has been listed.
Then we will have it after 10 days. Yes, list the matter on
My lords,
20.
let it be listed on 21st, my lords.
List the matter on 25th March. Yes. In the
Oblige,
fresh-
my lords.
44.
For petitioner. For direct one in this, for representation for release of payments.
Yes.
So this, the commissioner of, Municipal Commissioner Kodagu
ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
All, already they are party.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
The separate funds under the municipal commissioner, the works have been conducted there. They have to.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please.
ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಯಾರು ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Commissioner ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
1 AGA, 2, 3, 4, 5 emergent notice returnable by the 9th of April. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 5 I will accept notice.
5 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು. 5 ನೀವಾ? AGA 1 and 5.
45.
For the petitioner in this case, Mona.
Yes, government is asking for removal of lien.
Seek instructions.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice. First respondent, secure instructions with regard to the marking of lien on the account of the petitioner for a marking of lien of a particular amount in the account of the petitioner. Next, list on 2 weeks before there. Yes, next. 8, yes. Next.
46.
Appointment of private respondents to the management committee.
ಅದೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Subject, yes.
Last occasion, Lordship directed me, my lords, to approach the Rajya Dharmika Parishad.
But
we have already filed it, my lords. Today we have filed it.
Then I'll pursue ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordship may direct them, my lords, to consider, my lords,
That will do.
expeditiously.
The
So
learned
after limit of
counsel
3
for the
months.
petitioner submits that the petitioners have preferred a petition before the Rajya Dharmika Parishad questioning the very action. In that light, they would seek to withdraw the petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner at this juncture submits that a direction be issued to the respondent Rajya Dharmika Parishad to dispose the petition within a time frame. In the light of this, the request merits acceptance as a prior is innocuous. The Rajya Dharmika Parishad shall dispose the petition within 8 weeks. Within 8 weeks from Badwa.
8 weeks.
Within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
So, my lords, consideration of interim application as expeditious.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Yes.
Please.
Next.
57.
ಇದು compassionate, page.
Page 13, my lord, the endorsement issued by the respond number 2.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು?
Page 13, ma'am.
Page 25 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದಾರು 13 ಯಾವ್ದಾರು? Yes. Next.
48.
My lords, writ of mandamus to consider my representation to allot a regular size land, my lords.
Karnataka small KSIDC na?
Please.
Who appears?
A notice has to be issued, my lords.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು appear. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by 3 weeks bitten. Returnable by 15th April. Yes, next.
49.
My lord, for the respond number
Direction by your lordship to
corporation
consider my technical bid also, along with the.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
My lord, we were directed to accept the bid, evaluate and place it before this honorable court in a sealed cover.
Yes.
It appears they are qualified, my lord. Technical bid evaluation indicates they're qualified. 5 other people are also qualified, my lord. However, financial bids are not opened currently. Now, my lord, they have not filed their bid online.
There was a problem ಅಂತ
Please,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
my lord.
because now see, a qualified tenderer you would have disqualified. That's the reason. Now get into the financial qualification also. We'll subject to the result, we'll do it.
My lord, that may lead to, since theirs is not online, now the others have already.
Court has permitted, madam.
Please.
Yes, that can't be. The learned counsel, Monica Patil, representing the respondent corporation. Your respondent, madam?
Second respondent is the first
my
one
lords.
to admit.
I'm for respond number 2. the Mineral
Second
Corporation.
respondent submits that pursuant to the direction of this court, the bid of the petitioner along with others have been evaluated and the petitioner is found to be qualified, is found to be technically qualified. And there are 5 others also who are technically qualified. She would project that if further direction is issued for assessment of financial qualification of all the 6 bidders, it may create a problem as the petitioner's bid is accepted offline and not online. Since the bid is now considered pursuant to the direction of this court, no such objections no such objections need be considered without the leave of the court. The financial credentials of all the parties be assessed and placed before this court.
Please.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, please,
Yes. List on next week,
please, my lord, next week.
Tuesday, next Tuesday. Yes.
Then may it be
Ali heard
dispensed,
senior
my lord.
counsel R.S. Ravi.
Production may kindly be dispensed, my lord, on.
Not necessary, yes.
Great, sir.
Next.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. Lord, Sagoli chit issued in the year 1978, my lord.
If not already dispossessed. Same order. The petitioner is before this court. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed if not already dispossessed as on today. Yes.
All matters are disposed by this honorable court, my lord.
Huh?
Several matters on very same issue.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿರಲ್ಲ. List the matter next Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ. FIR registration.
Petitioner, yeah.
ಏನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್?
Lordship, may I make a submission? Lordship, whenever any complaint is made against the present accused person, your Lordship, no FIR will be registered. When your Lordship may kindly come to
Same complaint against you, FIR is registered.
registered.
Yes, sir.
That too for not.
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ
registering
ಸಿವಿಲ್
the
ಆದ್ರೆ
same-
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Your Lordship, earlier ಒಂದು complaint we have made against this person, your Lordship, for the similar offense. He is a habitual offender, your Lordship, professional land grabber. And this
Professional,
one-
that's a profession, is it?
Yes, your Lordship.
Land grabbing is a profession. Professional land grabber.
This is not the first time, your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly come to annexurium.
List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Much so.
ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Information we want to convey.
Information?
One thing is, matter having direct nexus with the present petition heard by the division bench.
ಯಾವುದು?
Now it is matter reserved for judgment. How if matter came up before the division bench is, just an enrollment members' applications were pending, which were not disposed of. Therefore, we sought for a writ of mandamus. Learner single judge Miller dismissed the writ petition, saying that it's only a caretaking things are there, therefore they cannot decide. You have to wait till the general body and new elections are taken place.
That's all.
Carried
That is what is now issued and that is challenged.
It's
How
now
is,
carried before the division bench. Now division bench heard the matter reserved for judgment.
ಯಾವ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ?
In the
writ appeal, there is no interim order granted. Settled position is.
ಅದು earlier Justice Dixit ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
ದೇವದಾಸ್
ಅವ್ರ order
ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಆ?
ಮೇಲೆ.
Devdas our order.
ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Oh, this 29 January 25 order ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ
What was, 1 minute, what direction was for expeditiously to hold the election? All right.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್. Of course, if they want time, a day or two is okay. Otherwise, not on the ground.
AR tool ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Day or two ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ. Otherwise, that cannot be a ground for adjournment.
ಅವ್ರು 2:30 ಪ್ರನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ
3:30 ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವರೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 2 ದಿನ 1 ದಿನ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅನಾನುಕೂಲತೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ
hope that it could be pronounced Friday, Thursday to Wednesday ನನಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ. That's the reason I wanted to have it on Friday.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂತೆ.
4 days from today.
ನಾವು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್. Therefore it was
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
It's not inconvenience to the senior Monday process.
ಇದು ಎರಡು ಬೇಡ. Tuesday I will take, Monday I have inconvenience because ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Yes. Tuesday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Yes. List the matter. I will not record anything, but it is recorded. Need not worry. Yes. That's why ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. That will continue.
Please, please.
List the matter on Tuesday, the next in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lords, appearing for the respondent, my lords.
Tendering evidence.
My lords, please, my lords. My lords.
Yes, sir. What is the problem? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lords, nothing problem, my lords. Only one contention, my lords. Page number 33, my lords, of the memorandum of.
ಈಗ 304 is the charge.
Please, my lords.
What did you want?
My lords, I have not filed an application. The petitioners have filed an application seeking for evidence, my lords, to tender evidence, to issue summons, my lords, to one of the.
So what if investigating officer is bought and evidence is recorded? What is your problem?
My lords, not any issues, my lords. Only one contentions, my lords. At page number 33, my lords. In the instant case, the contents of the charge sheet prima facie establishes the rash and negligent driving of the driver of the offending vehicle. Invoking section 304 of the IPC and not invoking section 304 of IPC is not the fact in issue before the claims tribunal. Hence, the question of summoning the witness, the investigation officer, to explain why section 304 of the IPC is invoked is not all necessary for adjudication of the claim petition. In the next paragraph, further, it is also significant to note that this court has already dismissed the similar application filed by the respondent number 2 under order 16 rules 1 and 2 of the CP to summon the investigation officer as per order dated 24/7/24. Admittedly, the said order is not challenged before the appellate court. Hence, this court is of the opinion the present application does not serve for consideration, my lords. That's the only ground, my lords. Nothing, my lords. That's the only issue.
Let the evidence of the investigating officer be taken. We'll
Please,
dispose. Take it as disposed. We'll get the copy 2-3 days.
Much obliged.
Water supply.
Offering for respondent 1 and 2, my lord.
Yes, sir. Water supply ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, please for time, my lord. Interaction ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. BWCSP ಇಂದ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇಂದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ನೀರು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಬರ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ.
Please for time, my lord.
ಇದನ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. 10 ವರ್ಷ 15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನು ಕಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಮಾಹಿತಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Tag along with 67, both day after tomorrow. Next. Yes, freezement.
This followed.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. Bank they have not appeared.
Procedure prior to freezement is not followed.
Yes. Let them mark the lane on the.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಶರವಣ್? 15 lakhs?
62,000.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನೊಂದು 15 lakhs ಇದೆ. ಒಂದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 62,000.
Look into it. Because its charge sheet is already filed in this. You may have to look into it and then answer.
Yes.
Wednesday. Yes. Wednesday, Thursday. Yes, next.
For the petition.
Rare diseases.
This is my lord.
Yes, government. 1 minute.
This my lord, the government also, my lord, the Indira Gandhi.
The madam has finished her submission saying that the state government should do it now.
Budgetary allocation to the state has been given. Now, my lord, we have escalated. In fact, the matter was brought to the knowledge of the learned AG also. He has spoken to the commissioner, my lord. Kindly have it after 2 days.
Can I make one submission minutes? Let's say if I can place these guidelines on record, which is my lord's talks about financial assistance to rare diseases by my lord's Center, Union of India.
Yes.
My lord's page, now the issue in this case is, my lords, both the petitioner's husband and
That you
wife
told me.
are,
They are employees. Yes.
it is directly in contravention to my lord's 2.1 on page 3. That is one thing. Secondly, my lords, now we release, my lords, every year, a cap of 50 lakhs is allotted to what is called a Center of Excellence, which is, my lords, maintained by Union of India. Now, we cannot release because of the bar in this guidelines. So even if we have allocated for this annual budget, we cannot, my lords, release it for them because of this.
Oh, you cannot. State government?
Now, my lord, in the state government, it says a petitioner, point number 7, that is the Indira Gandhi Institute of Child Health.
Yes.
Rural Institute, they have to do it, my lord.
No, it's all right, but funds have to be released by you.
Funds are given to Indira Gandhi Institute of Child.
That is the Center of Excellence, what my lords
That's
is
what,
attached
50
to us.
lakhs is what is given there is,
That is excellent.
that's what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes, my lords, respondent 7.
Seven.
7 is the Center of Excellence.
Center of
what-
Excellence, that is
What
where they
they are attached
No,
to
no.
Union of India.
Attached to Union of India?
Yes, my lords.
That's all right.
they have to release the fund now.
You have to
We
release the
cannot
fund.
because of that bar.
No, not them, 7 is.
7 is ours. We are attached.
Where is it? Where is it? Paragraph?
Page 119, 118. Direction
I am there. B5. The upper limit of NDRP treatment of rare disease is flexible as per recommendation. No ceiling limit, qua the funding of, yes, madam.
Third one is final.
You are group 3 category? How do you, where is it defined? Group 3 andre? Sadhna madam, nodidra? 119. B5, direction by Delhi High Court.
That is, my lord, so that is stayed by the Supreme Court. This
It's
order,
stayed
it
now.
is pending consideration.
No, is it stayed or pending consideration?
It's pending, stayed also.
Stayed also.
Huh.
If it is stayed, kashta.
No, I can.
Could it? If it is stayed, then it does not become a binding.
Interim prayer, my lords, I have one submission. I'm sorry to cut in the middle. My lords, already amount what is spent, neither the state nor the center will give. In future, if at all he is eligible, then probably somebody may provide.
Ika, now you have spent from your pocket, is it?
Yes.
Now? No, true, but you will get reimbursement of that. No, these things, if he is coming under group 3 category, then the ceiling limit of 50 lakhs cannot be posed as an impediment.
My lords, he is, my lords, beneficiary under some state health scheme.
What are your health schemes that are there which also gives you this? No. It's all right. Medicine is not available. Under any scheme or the insurance or whatever you have, you can get that and take reimbursement, but you should have money for it. Rare disease, rare problem. Yes, Jafar, look.
Lord, as my oral instructions are, there's a list of rare diseases as per NPRD, wherein it says 3B, my lord. The following disorders which the cost of the treatment is very high and either long-term follow-up literature is awaited or has been done on small number of patients. There, my lord, this is number 3 that is defined what the patient here is suffering, my lord. That is the spinal muscular atrophy, both intravenous and oral and gene therapy, my lord. These
He does not suffer from any of those?
Well, it is under 3P, but the problem is since there is no set specific treatment, it is still under trial and error. my lord.
True, but the patient should not vanish. Though.
That is one of the
Yes.
bars that is imposed.
No, in these
by NPRD.
governmental files movement, it should not create a problem for the life.
Well, even if he submits an application to us, we may have to reject because of the bar.
Page 21.
Anyway, we'll pass some order tomorrow. Please. We'll look into that cap also and then
In the
a
meantime,
Supreme Court order ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು stay ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Or I'll give it to the.
Court officer ಕೊಡಿ please. Yes. Tomorrow fresh matter. We'll pass some order.
Please, sir.
Of plot, industrial plot.
Huh?
Petitioner is sought for allotment of industrial plot. Next shall be, my lord, the project came to be approved.
Yes.
They have already sought for refund of the amount.
Refund. Refund ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
One of the prayers was that, my lord, now we are seeking the allotment of plot. For this reason, annexure B.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ refund ಬೇಕಾ plot ಬೇಕಾ?
Plot. ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ
What is this plot?
This is annexure B, my lord, my project came to be approved to an extent of 2 acres by KIDB. Thereafter, my lord, the land was also identified by annexure E, page 20.
ಇಲ್ಲ prayer ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ allotted plot.
Yes, C1 C2 representation consider ಮಾಡಿ C1 C2 ನಲ್ಲಿ refund ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ 2019 ಇಂದ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಮಲಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Frustrate ಆಗಿ refund ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Let them my lord amend it, let them choose something so that we can accordingly choose it.
Availability of land. In this connection, you are requested to furnish availability of land. Enable ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ refund ಅಂತ?
Kindly see annexure G, page 22, I'm seeking mandamus.
C1 may kindly be seen, my lord, page 24. In light of our decision to divert the implementation of the above mentioned project, we kindly request you to refund the initial payment.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ. Come to page 23.
19.
Page 23 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Page 23 allotment.
Last ಬನ್ನಿ. In view of the same, it is most submit that you kindly expedite the process present applicant allot the requisite land and implement the project consonance with the approval accorded by the DL.
21 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ sought for the refund.
ಯಾವ 21?
ಇದು ಲೆಟರ್ 21 ಇದೆ. Page number 23 ನಲ್ಲಿ allotment ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Page 22 is they are seeking allotment January 2025.
24, 25 they seek allotment, refund of the allotment.
Page 24, 25.
Page 24 and 20. I'm sorry, page 24 and 25.
Page 24, 25 ವಕಾಲತ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದು I have served a copy of this letter.
ಇದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ತರ ಇದೆ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 22
ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ C1 C2 ಇದೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸರ್, according the petition can be considered by your lordships ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. You want to go ahead and
you have
take
remitted
the
payment of 50 lakhs on to initials on.
prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam ಇದನ್ನು madam
ಇದು 22 ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, 2 ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ, ಒಂದರ
ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಇದು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
prayer portion may kindly be seen.
It is for allotment.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ C1 C2
ಈಗ ನೀವು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, so that we can accordingly make submissions before your lordship. ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
I'll just see, my lord, what copy is served on my learned friend.
ನೋಡಿ.
He says, my lord, in the prayer column also I have sought for mandamus of C1 and C2. In the prayer column,
C1 and C2 is refund.
No, C1 and C2 I have not sought for in the prayer petition, prayer column at all.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I have sought for representation by annexure G.
Which copy is this?
I don't know, my lord, what is served on me was.
Annexure G ನೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ.
I had filed 2 petitions.
And last page here is page 24.
That is why, my lord, because
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
I
ನೀವು.
had filed 2 petitions. 2 petitions were supposed to be connected and called together today. Only one is.
Which is the other petition?
6434 of 25. Probably,
Tag
my lord,
this
the numbers
petition
are
along with 64.
34 of 25.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅದೇ 6434 of 2025. List them both day after tomorrow. By then you seek instructions whether you want refund or consideration for a plot.
Maybe confusion with respect to, my lord, the reports and numbers written on the file.
All right, anyway. Day after tomorrow is fresh matters. Next.
I request for Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
Publish, my lord.
Petition sought for a direction to be.
Yes, government.
Respondent bank.
Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel next Thursday. Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Yes.
We are filing objection in this matter.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
Seventh ಇದು.
ಸೆವೆಂತ್ ಇದು
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ನಾವು 2 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ದೇ.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು
You will have shot from the shoulders of the tenant.
ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲೇ ಲೀಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು 2 advocates who are in possession of the property. They have filed those 2 writ petition. The first of the writ petition that has been filed is only ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
approach the DRT sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ? DRT ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ?
DRT will let them go to the DRT. My lord, their contention is that the property has been undervalued for rupees 14.
I am tendering a sum
My
of
lord, we sold the property.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
We sold the
ಅಲ್ಲ
property.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ. I am not going to direct. If they are willing, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
No, 8 crores 9 lakhs.
One crore.
Property we have sold it for 21 crores, my lord, in this case.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sale ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
7/3 ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Permitted to.
ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Objection, we will file objections, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel Francis.
Forward is only 8
One
crores
minute.
and dot.
Learned counsel Francis Xavier seeks to file statement of objections in the light of several facts to be brought before the court to set the record straight. Therefore, the list the matter on.
One submission. Nearly 8 crore was the loan taken in 2018 million. I have paid about 8 crores as of now.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
And I am tendering one crore rupees.
I think objection ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
He has taken this.
Let them not confirm the sale certificate.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
7/3 million.
7/3/25.
2024 we sold the property.
2024.
2025, my lord. Sorry, 2025 we sold the property. Auction purchaser has paid 25% of the amount. We confirm the sale. My lord, in this case, my lord, we issued a 13-2 notice. They approached before this honorable court. The coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Oh, if you have to dismiss it, we will dismiss it whole hog.
Thereafter, my lord, another writ petition has been filed stating that some Malleshwaram Cooperative Bank has agreed to grant the law. My lord, this court refused to grant the injunction. We issued 13-4 notice. 13-4 notice has been challenged before this honorable court on the ground that Union Bank of India has granted the law. My lord, subsequently, my lord, this honorable court implemented the Union Bank of India. Union Bank of India has submitted before this honorable court. No such loan has been granted. My lord, thereafter, my lord, again, we classify the loan account as NPA.
Sorry.
We should notice under section 13-4 of the Surface Act.
File the objections.
All the papers have been submitted
Look
before
into
this honorable
look into
court.
the objections. List the matter on Tuesday.
Not only one time, my lord, this is the fifth writ petition filed by the borrower.
Whose phone is ringing?
Lord, under these such circumstances, my lord, his case is that 14 crores the property has been under. He himself has produced the valuation report.
List on Friday in the fresh matter.
Let him accept 1 crore rupees, my lord.
No, I will not direct anything. Yes.
Well, I will undertake to pay.
I will not direct anything, sir.
For 31st of March.
I will not direct anything. Yes.
Much obliged.
Friday fresh
My lord,
matter.
the sale certificate may not be issued.
Friday fresh matter.
Much obliged.
Yes.
By then, my lord, 15 days would be over, my lord. That's the reason.
Friday 5 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು 7/3 ಇಂದ 15 days.
23 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2023.
I will not grant any order. Fifth, yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
Not
Not to a person who is knocking at the doors of this court for the 7th time. Yes.
No grounds except only one ground. my lord.
No problems.
There were only 3 petitions, in 2 petitions are pending. In 1 petition, my lord, I sought for regularization. That was.
Objections notice, sir.
I have paid the amount.
Yes.
And
List on Friday. Yes.
Much obliged.
please, my lord, let them accept the amount. At least.
I am not going to direct anything. sir.
Further, my lord, sale certificate may not.
No,
sale
no,
certificate may not be
nothing,
issued.
nothing.
I appeal for petitioner.
Yes, blacklisting.
Blacklisting.
My lords, disqualification. They have not paid the GST. Let them get the clearance from the GST and also sign
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
disqualify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
File the statement of objections.
ಹೌದು. Where is statement of objections? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ objections.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My friend have produced a certain notice not for blacklisting or anything, my lord. The Lordship may kindly come to annexure R5, which is the notice here, stating.
The page number 28, statement of objections. The reverse charge mechanism, RCM.
1 minute, madam. Objections ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, right, wills. ಏನ್ objections? GST ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
GST ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
But GST, we are paying it to the department directly, my lord. That there is no problem in that. Now, my lord, second thing is, my friend is stating that we have not signed the agreement pursuant to the tender auction. We have signed all the tender documents. In fact, they have not produced which tender document we have not signed. My lord, putting signature after taking the tender may cost nothing, my lord. I have only given the stamp paper. I have only done everything. They have not signed and given it to me.
withdraw
My lord,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
it is only
Disqualification withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Subject to the condition. Clearance
What
from the-
condition?
Clearance from the GST department.
my lord,
GST ಅವರು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
my lord, one more thing, my lord, so far
RCM
as
ಇದೆ.
sharp.
Reverse charge mechanism ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. They have to pay initially and they have to get it back. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೊನೆಗೆ GST department issue notice to the panchayat.
ಈಗ ನೀವೇ withdraw ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. Clearance ಕೊಟ್ರೆ we'll do it.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next. Yes.
Sixty-one.
Post auction sale, I have challenged before the DRT.
Hmm.
Is pending adjudication.
Hmm.
Which is submitted annexure Q page number 119. Is post auction.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ order passed by the DRT, annexure A page number 19.
ಏನದು?
Wherein I had challenged the order passed by the district magistrate under section 14 to take physical possession of the
ಈಗ
property.
DRT ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
ಅದು dismiss, ಇದು ಈಗ 140 auction, post auction pending ಇದೆ. ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ hearing ಗೆ. Tomorrow is coming.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
And then in the meantime, the DC after passing the order, including the factory land and building, now he has rectified his own order by including another property that I have filed my IM.
That will see, let the state answer it. ನಾಳೆ
Because
let the
ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ-
DRT proceedings come about. Yes.
ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್, ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Which ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
DC order ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ DRT ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು. When I approach this honorable court, in the meantime, ಈಗ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I have filed.
Appear for the bank, this writ petition is filed challenging SA 652 of 24, which was for challenging the DC order before DRT. That case is already dismissed on merits before by the debt recovery tribunal. And this writ petition is filed only on 3 main grounds. The first 2 grounds saying that regarding the valuation of the property and the sale process, which is now pending adjudication before DRT. Now, the third ground which they say is they had come up with a writ petition before this honorable court at Dharwad bench and sought for some relief against the sale process. And this honorable court had dismissed the writ petition, reserving the liberty to them to approach the appropriate forum at the appropriate stage in accordance with law. So now, at that time, they have not informed this honorable court that there was already the matter before DRT was already posted for or reserved for orders 128(2). Neither have they brought it to the notice of this honorable court that DRT has reserved it for orders. Now that contention in this writ petition is that DRT has not considered the orders passed by this honorable court. That is the only contention.
Which order is passed by this court?
This Dharwad bench page number.
Avail of such remedy ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, what direction was given there?
No, I approached the DRT.
Correct.
One party ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That is pending adjudication.
What survives in this writ
That is with post auction. This is with regard to section 14 which got dismissed. Now DC has amended his own order. Which is permissible. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ it becomes a
Functus officio.
ನಾವು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ I have filed my lord.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನು?
Annexure
P, my lord.
Auction sale.
Auction sale notice 171.
Correct.
171. It got dismissed. I approached Honorable High Court of Karnataka, the Dharwad bench. They said
I
liberty.
said go before the appropriate
Yes,
forum.
yes, 140 account pending ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 5.5 crores
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು SA 652 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
DRT ಇತ್ತು.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Order passed by the DRT
On what?
section 14.
Challenge it before the appellate tribunal, appellate forum. Yes.
No, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, DC has amended his own order.
No, it will see. Where?
Section
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಕೈಲಿ ಕೊಡು.
When was the amendment?
ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have filed, my lord. Copy also served.
Your Honor, actually.
I have already filed.
1 minute. If the DC has added, how he cannot add?
No. There is no amendment to the order. There is only a small correction that he has done.
What correction?
Section 14 application.
What correction?
There were 2 scheduled properties for which section 14 order was applied for. And in his order, there was only 1 scheduled property that was included. Though in the body of the order, there was all the amount that was recovered was mentioned for all the entire sale notice. Hence, after the stay got vacated in DRT on 28/2/2025, we had requested the DC to correct the order, and it has only, there is no rectification, there is nothing. He has only included that second scheduled property. That is all.
No, before the DRT, this submission was not made.
No, but because
No.
before.
1 minute, sir.
No, sir. No, Your Honor, this scheduled property, whatever was there pending.
No.
before
1
DRT.
minute. There was an order, 1 minute. An order under section 14 had been passed by the DC. It included 1 property and not 2. That was challenged before the DRT. You did not make this submission before the DRT saying that what is included is only 1 and not 2.
We have already brought it to the notice. We have also.
DRT, did you make that submission?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where are the objections filed?
No, 1 second. All that with regard. to
Please,
pending
it's plain and simple. DC cannot amend it straight away. That if he's including some other property, it is amendment only.
But what
You may have sought for 10 properties. Possession is granted for 1 property. After the order is confirmed by the DRT, now he cannot sit and add 9 more properties. That's for an illustration.
that case was challenged by the applicants. there.
Exactly. That's all right. You should have, did you bring it to the notice of the DRT?
The DRT have already. filed
Saying
it.
what? Saying what?
Applied for both the properties.
Where is that? Where is that?
I have given it before DRT, Your Honor.
You don't have a copy of it?
A memo was filed and I have submitted there, and all.
Get the copy of your objections.
It is filed here. Your Honor.
ಮೆಮೊ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You'll see. Yes.
My objections
But
are.
I have filed, my lord. Your lordship, I have filed, court officer.
Early, wait. Yes.
Whatever was his grounds, I have filed my objections accordingly, and on that basis, the order is passed.
How
in
did the
DRT.
DC amend the section 14 order after he had already passed?
Because there was only a typographical error and there is no ministerial action. It is only a ministerial.
No. Act of the DC is not ministerial, madam.
Yes, Your Honor,
Section 14 order.
ministerial. There is no adjudicatory process that has taken place in this case.
But how can they amend it?
There is no amendment, Your Honor. I'll read out the relevant. They have.
ಕೊಡಿ
served
ಅದೇನ್
a
ಕೊಡಿ,
copy of-
Court
DC
officer,
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
I
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ, court officer. Court officer, ಅಲ್ಲಿ I ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸಿಕ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ I ಹಾಕಿದೆ, I ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ I.
At page number 4 of my application, it is, both the properties are mentioned there.
Schedule of the properties. A, immobile asset. Mobile asset. What are the 2 properties, madam?
One was with regard to Rice Mill 748 bar B and another shop of, like door number 1042.
Shop, is it?
Yeah. Second one was the shop.
Immobile asset, mobile asset.
Both are removed.
Both are immobile, right?
The factory, land and building, and this is, they are included afterwards.
Where are the 2 properties in your application? One is immobile asset, property 1, 748 bar B. The other one is,
1042. All that immediately the second.
what,
one.
where is the section 14 order?
Section 14 order was the original order.
Here,
is then-
page number 74, my lord, in my petition. Page number 74. ಅದು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅದು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
I think you should come up with a better ground.
78.
78.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 74 ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಆದೇಶ ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೊಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎರಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಬರೀ ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಫರ್ದರ್ your lordship, further.
Wait, madam. Yes.
Further,
Wait.
further, if I succeed in the pending application before DRT, where is guidance value 5.5 crores, they have sold it for 3 crores. And for 3 crores.
Ella urge before the DRT.
Yeah, we already urged. Tomorrow
Continue urging there only.
matter is coming up for.
Let it come.
tomorrow.
List the matter on next Tuesday. Haki. Yes,
But I
next.
also filed with regard to.
No problem. That is not going to take you anywhere.
But if I.
That is only, if they had not pleaded and he had now corrected it, it's a different.
If I succeed, my lord, in that my pending essay, wherein I have challenged the entire auction proceedings, wherein reserve price
Adella
violation, yes. If I succeed, position will be restored back, my lord. If it was.
I'll succeed ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
Let them not precipitate the
No,
matter.
no.
Till disposal of my essay, my lord.
SL ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes.
Oblige, my lord.
62, Achoo.
For the petitioner.
Why tender is recalled?
My lord, it is recalled because the respondent is seeking to implement the reservation policy. With
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for
Respond number 1.
1.
Ajay Nandalikhe for
ಯಾರು? ಅಜಯ್ ನಂದಳಿಕೆ. Ajay Nandalike for the remaining respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on Friday.
65 is also, I think, the same.
With stay, I have sought stay of annexure D.
Friday will grant, yes.
65 also.
65 also same. 62 and 65, tag them. Yes, next.
63,
The writ may not be maintainable, my lord. They are seeking declaratory relief.
EWS.
Sale deed of 2012 is to be passed on.
No representation behalf of the petitioners. List after 4 weeks. Next.
64,
Passport.
Passport renewals.
Yes, Shantibhushan.
Crime.
One crime. FIR.
FIR.
Then covered.
SVP.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner seeks a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus seeking reissuance of his passport on it being expired. The reason for non-issuance is pendency of crime and crime number 185 of 2022. The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan on verification of the records would submit that the crime is still at the stage of investigation. In that light, there can be no impediment for the respondent regional passport office to office/officer to grant a regular validity passport in the light of the judgment rendered by this court. Sharat Chandra ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಶರತ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅಂತ. So in that light there shall ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Lord, it's 18065 of 23.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ 1806520. Next.
Great.
66.
Petitioner challenging the annexure G, which is issued by R2
One.
regarding to.
H.V. Devaraj is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The respondents are restrained from disconnecting the electricity to the petitioners' premises. Next, till the next date of hearing, list on 1st April. Next.
68,
Water supply,
That's for the petitioner. It is.
68,
the
sorry.
Sheco-
67.
Connected, correct, yes. Yes, sir.
That's 68. I am for the petitioner, my lords. I am challenging the show cause notice issued by respondent bank, my lord. My lords,
Show-
page number 30 may be looked into. 30, man. My lords, this is the identification committee which they have taken, my lords. The chief general manager is the chairman Deputy General Manager is a member and Deputy General Manager is a member, my lords. My lords, page number 36 may be looked into, my lords. 36 of the RBI circular.
Yes.
36. Yes, identification committee. In case of commercial banks and AIFs, whole time.
Serve on,
director.
1 minute, serve on Canara Bank, Vignesh Shetty, where Council Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, next Tuesday in the fresh matter. Thank you. Recreation.
Your Lordship,
ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು?
the report ತರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
What has happened is public have complained because there have been misuse, some people are drinking and also they have littered the surrounding places. I have photographs also. So they've gone to inspect what is happening. So there are illegal activities where they drink and they create nuisance to the public, to the neighbors is what is the, so they've gone on an inspection, your Lordship, that's all. I have the photographs also where they've littered. And the public have complained. WhatsApp messages have gone to the department saying that there's nuisance being created.
I may be permitted annexure J, my lord. They have written a letter to me, my lord. ಸದರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವು ದಿನಗಳಿಂದ ಮದ್ಯಪಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಸಾಡಿರುವ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಕುರುಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೆಣ್ಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
members submission run, they are allowed us to, due to the election, by election, they were stopped us to run the association. Later, they are telling that orally they are asking us to get NOC from the current sitting MLA. This is the main thing, your lordship.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Your Lordship, since there is public outrage, since there is illegal activities going
File
on.
an affidavit that you
Let them
will,
file an affidavit.
file an affidavit here that you will not indulge in anything that is found.
Please.
Then we will pass out.
Please.
Yes, affidavit of undertaking.
Please.
List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ವಾರ?
3-4 days.
Next Monday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next.
70?
70 and for the petitioner.
Police protection.
My lord, what has happened is this. Now, presently, my lord, he is given the status of a minister. Now, apart from that, my lord, he is the chairman of the Karnataka Kannada Sahitya Parishad. But there was earlier, my lord, threat against his life, my lord, and which, my lord, resulted in the order passed by the Honorable Court, my lord, page number 20.
Correct.
Now, my lord, when he conducted this Sahitya Parishad Sammelan in Mandya, that there was serious threat which still continues. But I will only read one paragraph from the page 41, may kindly listen. Page 41, at page 42. Paragraph 3, my lord. ಏನಾದರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಸ್ತುವಾರಿ ಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಶಾಸಕರಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರಿಗೆ ನಿನಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ನಾಯಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಂತೆ ಸಾಯಿಸಿದೆ. This kind of messages are he is receiving every other day. And now today, the Sahitya Sammelana will be elected by the end of this year. He has to visit the border areas like Belgaum and Kasaragod and all that. Now, there is a serious threat. Apart from that, earlier the protection was given. Now it is withdrawn. That is mentioned in the reminder.
Let him secure instruction. Heard the learned senior counsel S. Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeking to demonstrate that the threat to the life and limb of the petitioner is in real time. The learned AGA to secure instructions and make his submissions on the said issue. List on Thursday in the fresh matter.
Lordship, they have not given a representation.
We have given the representation.
Representation to the concerned.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
No, let him give a fresh representation. I'll seek instructions.
Take instruction.
2025 representation.
List on Thursday.
January 2025.
Fresh matters.
Yes.
71?
Order passed by the Deputy Commissioner and order Senior Citizen Act.
Correct, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord,
Maintenance
his
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
contention is that my lord.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Maintenance ಅಲ್ಲ, restore ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪೊಸೆಷನ್
Possession.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್?
Maintenance 3000 ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
10,000 ಕೊಡಿ. Give 10,000, I'll grant stay.
8000.
ಏನು ಫಾದರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನಿಂಗ್? ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ
I will affirm the setting aside of the gift deed. Time has come where we have to stop this saying that condition ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ senior citizen to the streets. Dangerous.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು
My lord, there was a short piece of,
documents ಮೇಲೆ
there was a short piece of news. where the
Short
mini-
piece. What
in
short
the-
piece?
In the newspapers, that the minister has said that there are abandoned senior citizens in government hospitals. That's a new
No,
thing.
this is not only the news, it's everywhere.
ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ 10,000 ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ?
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1.5 ಎಕರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್
ಅದು
ಬೆಳಿತೀರಾ?
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನು 3 ಎಕರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೆಳಿತೀರಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ಏನೋ
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ರಾಗಿ ಅದು ಇದು ಬೆಳ್ಕೊತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಇದು ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 20,000 ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ರಾಗಿ.
Yes. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay his father 10,000 rupees maintenance from today. In the event the maintenance would not be paid month on month, or all the medical necessities of the third respondent father are not met, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2, emergent notice to the third respondent, returnable by the 8th April. Yes.
22.
The auction proceedings are challenging this proceedings, my lords. The lordship was pleased to pass the interim order of stay. My lords,
Fresh
to-
notification ಹೇಗೆ sir?
To overreach the same day.
Cancel ಆಯ್ತು sir, they not been conducted. Fresh tender ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್?
Same.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ notification ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
Withdraw ಆಗಿದೆ sir, this notification already
ಈ
withdrawn.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Fresh ಆಗಿ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Well, so to challenge the same writ petition is filed.
ಫೈಲ್
Separate petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
It's
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
coming-
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's coming
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
end of the list.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಎಸ್. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the fresh tender notification is already challenged in a separate petition. Therefore, the subject petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
23.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
File a private complaint, sir. Yes.
Liberty,
File a private complaint.
liberty.
Yes.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for registration of the complaint dated 12/2/2025 on the score 2025 on the even NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
On the score that the complaint is rendered an NCR on the score that there are several civil suits pending between the parties. Therefore, it is open to the petitioner to avail such. Who is he?
He is a council officer. Deputy court bill.
Huh? Therefore, it is for the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, invoking the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under section 223 of the BNSS. Next, ordered according.
24.
Parole.
Petitioner.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions or a report from the jail authorities.
prison ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Bangalore ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Secure instructions, yes, list on Monday, the next in the fresh matters list.
They have
Thanks.
to change the.
ಏನು?
Because they mentioned as Bangalore Central Prison.
ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಈಗ?
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ Bangalore ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. The learned counsel seeks leave of this court to amend the cost title and implead the Shivamogga prison authorities as party respondents. Submission is accepted, permission is granted. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
25.
Petitioner, my lords. Petitioner, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Petitioner lodged a complaint against the one Vedavati, my lord. Same is registered as crime number 326, my lord, annexure A. 406, 425, 504, 507.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, without intimation of the investigation of the officer, without intimation to the complainant, my lord, petitioner, they filed a charge sheet with the forged signature of the complainant, my lord.
All right, we'll take notice. Is Leonard AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 5. Emergent notice to the 6th respondent returnable by 7th April. Yes, next.
As directed by this honorable 10 lakhs has been paid. It was directed to redelivery goes correct 10 lakhs payment.
Till
End of-
morning, I had no instructions about.
Secure, pass over, secure instruction. Yes, next.
57.
What's the loan borrowed is 3 crores. Outstanding as on the date when the properties were brought to sale is about 3.5 crores.
No, let him file his objections.
Very well.
I have directed not to
Yes.
issue sale certificate.
Notes, I am offering a demand draft for 4 crores minutes.
ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
This will discharge the entire liability.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Idral
4 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 3.25 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
May pass on, let me.
He has made an offer that you can't resist. Yes. Pass over.
Lots of.
28.
Last time, Lord, I had filed 5 affidavits of teachers.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Another 35 teachers have filed affidavits. They've been asked to either submit their resignation letters, pass it on.
I'll give you.
This is not just trying to destroy the school.
Whatever my learned friend is now filing, you can give a copy.
No, we
Go through it
copy.
and make submissions.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Of course, not.
I'm not saying.
Day after tomorrow fresh matters
The
list.
point really is this, Lord.
No,
Copy
whatever,
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
let us see, Lord, and I will respond, Lord, it's something, we'll respond.
Tomorrow, day after.
Yeah.
Day after tomorrow. Yes.
I'll tell Lord what has happened. I am the one who should get security and the reverse is happening now.
No,
For the sake of students, I have granted that security.
All that I wanted to make submission before your lordship. There is definitely a serious dispute
Between both of you, yes.
Both these groups and matters are pending before the civil court. I am told, Lord, examinations of CBSE is going on between up to 12th standard, up to April 4th. In our fight, whether it is justified or not, students should not be affected.
That's
All
why
that
I have
wanted-
granted
yes,
protection, that's
therefore,
all.
all that I wanted to say was, this interim protection, if it is to continue up to April 4th, Lord, we will not have any objection.
Anyway, it will continue till day after tomorrow.
Yes.
But I
I
wanted
leave-
since
That
my
was
learned-
my submission. The matter could have been disposed of with that observation only in the interest of students.
If it's already
Another
then fine.
friend says that there should not be any police force so that we can come and disturb it. If that is the attitude, then we'll
But
argue.
it's quite the reverse. You're using police force to disturb. And there's no examination being held in the school at all. There's not a single examination being held in the school. And please see one more, my lord, appeal sent to the
And,
teachers and parents.
and 1 minute. The senior council is saying you are asking the teachers to resign. All those coercive steps, if you
question
take, then definitely that's not correct.
40 teachers have given affidavits now.
So what
For the
else you
40
need, sir?
teachers.
If that is the case, then I am going to view it seriously. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳೋದು, ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೂ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ದೆನ್
Our interest to run the institution. madam.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ.
We'll not, I'll just go.
Or one or two
Let's
teachers
see.
saying,
Day after
40
tomorrow.
teachers coming and saying, we've been asked to resign.
Let me see.
Otherwise you won't get your salary.
ಈಗ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I've given the copy. And one more appeal to teachers saying, we will tell you whether you should attend school at all.
No,
This is it.
No, that's.
it's across the bar.
Look at-
being made. No, I'll go.
Look at it, day after tomorrow I'll take. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, yes. Heard the learned senior council. Interim order will continue to the next day. Yes.
Challenge is annexed N. Page number 39. Page number 39.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry. Before filing the petition.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for both. Backward class department ನೀವೇ. Both respondents. ಈ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Selected 10 others.
The selection.
Situated in Pandupura.
The impugned selection shall remain subject to the result of the petition. List the matter on 15th April, objections if any by the state by then. ಈಗ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
4 months
Not
ago.
resident of,
months ago.
particular district ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
In fact,
I made it subject to result. 4 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Can I undo it now by an interim order? ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 15th, yes.
Dispose ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಒಂದು particular date order.
15ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Selected candidate ನಾವು selection challenge ಮಾಡ್ತಲ್ಲ. They excluded me, therefore I am challenging.
ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನದ್ರದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ನ include ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
We'll see. Yes.
Stipend, it is only stipend.
Yes.
ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. 4,000 rupees stipend. Anyway, we'll see.
Please.
But,
Then we'll take it a little early. We'll take it on 3rd April.
There were only 10 slots.
Fresh matters list. Yes. The only 10 seats available, true. The criteria that you have followed is wrong. He is not a local is what is said. He ought to have been selected in place of one of those persons. That's all. The last person will go and this man will enter if that is the case.
Please, madam, I'll submit with instructions.
Covered, huh?
Covered, BCC.
Covered.
Can pass a final order itself.
Final order ಮತ್ತೆ entry ಮಾಡರಲ್ಲ. Final order. BWSP order. Yes, next. ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ್?
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Then-
ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
81.
public.
Preparing for the
Yes, so objections would be required.
This is the one state, one GPS case.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Out of all those cases. which
Give
we
me
have
all those
filed,
cases list, let them file their
Including
objections.
these three, there are 10 more.
Give all the names.
An interim
Tag
order-
this petition along with so and so. The learned counsels, the petitioner submits that in all these cases, there is an interim order operating. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. The learned AGA shall file common objections to all these cases, so that the matter could be heard and disposed. 15th April. Objections, if any, by then. Next.
82.
Commission of Electrification. Learned, Devaraj appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ madam, left. Learned, ಯಾರದು? Learned Counsel Sumna Naganand is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on Monday, a petition to serve set of papers, list the matter on Monday, the next. The fresh matters is next.
83.
Appearing for the respondent, your lordship. We've just received the copy, if we may. Yes, your lordship.
Your Vachan's colleague.
Yes.
Learned Counsel, representing Vachan seeks 2 weeks' time.
Yes, sir.
2 weeks' time to file statement of objections, comma, if any. There shall be an interim order of stays. Devaraj, nimdenu?
I appeal for 3 and 4.
So and so.
The 2 and 3.
The registry to print the name of H.V. Devaraj is appearing for 3 and 4 in place of 2 and 3. List the matter, 2 weeks bit on date. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Yes. ಇದು ರಾಯಲ್ಟಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ನಮ್ದೇ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಜಾಫರ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ರಾಯಲ್ಟಿ 5% ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Royalty.
ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
85.
Lord, appearing for the respondent, my lord, I
Yeah,
already filed
petitioner.
vakalat, my name is not shown. Lord, sale has not taken place, my lord. And this is the 4th petition. Every time he comes forward to say that he's going to regularize it. Lord, this is from 2022. It has been pending and.
Anyway, we'll close this now. Recording this is the 4th petition.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
And every time undertaking is broken.
yes.
ಮಲ್ಲಾಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ,
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ?
ಒಂದು 30 days ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
ಏನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು 30 months ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Lord, in December itself, he was given time, he had undertaken in that it was disposed of on that ground that let him approach. He has not approached.
ಈಗ you want me to pass a comprehensive order or recording all that, I will do it.
Lord, it may be recorded as the 4th petition, he has not approached.
That's all right.
14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 19 ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 15 days ಕೂಡ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ.
Correct. Yes. 14 to 19 to 15 days.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
Right. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel, Divya Purandar, representing the respondent, would submit that the sale on the said date has not taken place and therefore the date of auction has spent itself. She would further contend that the subject petition is fourth in line. Every time the petitioner comes up with a petition, undertakes to pay and make the payment and does not pay, and therefore such petition should not be entertained. In the light, the learned counsel for the petitioner disputes the position and contends that payment has been made every time an interim order is granted, be those submissions as they are. In the light of the date of auction spending itself, the petition does not survive for any further consideration. The petitioner is reserved, both the parties are reserved liberty in accordance with law. Yes, next. Parole,
Premature, life conflict premature release.
Omkar.
Having served 19.7 years.
ಈಗ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Recommend ಆಗಿದೆ.
Learned AGA is directed to secure in, accept notice.
ನಮ್ಮ serial number 95 also, fresh.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ, yes, so and so. ಅದು 86 and 95 ಎರಡೂನು learned AGA is directed to accept notice next Monday.
Deeply over.
Yes, Rahul, next Monday, yes. Defreezement.
Freeze. Apparently, my lords, I am a victim. I have lost 30 lakhs. And they have freezed it, my lords, because our NCR has been registered in Coimbatore. And this is, my lord, the modus operandi of the fourth respondent is that when they disburse the money, my lords, they get it paid through another investor.
1 minute. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the state party ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
State ಇದೆ. DJIGP ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Because
1, 2, 3 and 4 ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let the instructions come.
please,
Secure instructions and make his submissions Monday the next in the fresh matters
if
list.
need arises, my lord, I'll make Union
Move
of
it.
India.
Union of India ಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
State,
ಅವತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
please.
Power supply serve ಮಾಡಿ. Bescom HV Devraj is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve requisite set of papers. List the matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters. Devraj ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ.
Or by the order.
Tuesday ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Close ಮಾಡೋಣ. Next. Vinod Kumar.
I'm ready to pay settle the entire amount, provided they provide me one-time settlement.
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, now, my lord, after filing of this
ನಿಮಿಷ,
petition,
who
they have
is respondent here? Hero.
Hero.
Petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent or take out hand summons upon the respondent list next Monday in the fresh
My
matters.
lord, now they have issued possession notice, my lord.
Status quo, where the property be maintained till the next date of hearing. Next.
My lord, passport charge
Correct.
sheet is there, my lord.
Charge sheet ಇದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet.
Short validity passport.
Please, my lord.
Just
Short.
your lordship may have it tomorrow.
Correct, no problem. Day after tomorrow will take.
Please.
The learned, learned DSJ Shanti Bhushan to secure instructions and make his submissions day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Summons challenged. Why?
The notice is very vague. Lord,
Vagueness ಅಲ್ಲಿ challenge ಮಾಡಕ.
there is no details forthcoming. Not Allahabad High Court notes.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇನು ಆಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
Learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ
ಸರಿ, ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Petitioner to serve 2 sets of papers upon the aforesaid counsel next Monday, fresh matters list. Next.
14/3 I didn't appear before the.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
14/3.
Wait, yes, we'll see. Next. ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Seeking remission.
Premature release.
Premature release, my lord, he hasn't earned remission.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
2 years.
2 years.
2 years he's finished.
Sentence
1
has
year.
been completed.
2 years, 1 year, 8 months is completed. He has 4 months left. He's 71 years old. So he says he has a heart issue.
Look, I'm 73
We
years.
are, my lord, our hands are tied.
2 years ಒಳಗೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಪೇರೋಲೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Him finishes 4 months, my lord, he'll be out.
I'm entitled for more than 170 days of remission.
That we'll see. Yes, list after 3 weeks.
Sentence has been completed.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I have been on parole for 135 days.
Sentence is completed.
Sentence
138
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನಿದು?
PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Sentences of
13
2
only.
years. Sentences of 2 years. On
ಈ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Sentence
I was arrested, I was
No, you-
surrendered on 31/1/21.
No remission at all still. So 2 years complete ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
He's only served 1 year, 8 months.
Yes. List the matter after 4 weeks. Next.
As per the rules,
As per the rules, my lords,
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
as per the rules,
Huh.
three days in a month for the good behavior, my lords.
All right.
Rule says if the sentence is more than 3 months, the ordinary remissions is 3 days in a month. That has been given to some similarly situated person.
Look into it. Yes, learned
And
HCGP is
only the
direct.
90 days is left, my lords.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions and make his submissions. 4x beda. List the matter on 1st April. Yes.
Great.
Under the Senior Citizen Act, the respondent number.
Give it, yes.
Please.
Copy kodi. Learned counsel with the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the caveat respondent. List the matter. Day after tomorrow? Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Start
Yes.
from interim order.
Avattu. Copy code.
I'll go through it.
Like,
Next, yes.
request for a fast order led by Mr. KG Raghavan.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ objections ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
There is a very limited interim relief on.
What interim relief?
They are compelling me to onboard to a portal. My respectful submission is the entire edifice is illegal. I'm only seeking protection from being onboarded to the portal. And in the meanwhile, they should not take any coercive steps against me.
No, that's what we'll see. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes. In the meantime, you serve on Union of India. Sorry, fine. Parole.
93 and 96, both they can call to.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ 94 and 96 ಎರಡು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. Day after tomorrow.
93 and
93, 96, all right, yes.
For the respondent bank in this case. My sale notice has been challenged. My instructions are that no one has come forward to participate in this auction. And ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇರತ್ತೆ sale.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈಗ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 2/5/2000. My submission before this honorable court is the same notice. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ಈಗ ಚಾಲನೆ ನಾವು ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ that is in respect of the ಯಾವ ಲೋನಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. And this honorable court.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. It will become infructuous. The writ itself.
No, sale notice dated 12/2/2025, correct, madam? ಅವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, auction notice has spent itself. And now what do you want to argue on that?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆ. If the sale, it is unlikely that the sale would happen today.
That I will
Because no
record
one-
and close it.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅದು infructuous ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ because the sale notice would spend itself.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಬಾಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
And this honorable court give instruction to produce the list of writ petitions pending.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ನನಗೆ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. I have my
Fine.
memo ready. I'll file it in the court.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
For the respondent. 2,38 lakhs.
As per the notice.
Sale notice, huh?
2,30 lakhs ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir. Ownership of all.
Recently on 24/1/2000.
Recently?
We have paid 25 lakhs.
Recent ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದೆ?
24/1.
24/1.
25.
Whenever.
24/1/25.
For sale. He has filed 3 essays and 4 writ petition. 2 writ petition. On the first installment ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ 2,38,00,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್.
Bidders are ready.
ಇದಾರೆ.
You should also be ready now. Otherwise bidders are ready.
DRT order ಪ್ರಕಾರ 24/1 ಗೆ 25 lakhs we have paid.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ due?
Immediately they have
2,38 lakhs.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
20% within 4 weeks.
50%?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು 21 ಗೆ ಇದೆ.
Sale will go on. I'm not stalling the sale. Sale certificate issue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, subject to the condition.
If that is the condition, Lordship, he never paid. Your Lordship, it has happened in earlier occasion.
Correct, he will never pay. What to do? ಎಷ್ಟು
So they have paid already.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಈಗ?
Before auction.
Before auction. ಯಾವತ್ತು auction?
22.
22nd ಇರೋದಾ? ಸರಿ, ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
10%.
10% ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ 20% ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ. In the event he does not pay, let it go on.
10% ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Within 4 weeks I will pay.
2 crore 38 lakhs.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ, yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking, calling in question a sale notice. The sale is slated to be held on 22/3/2020.
20th.
20th or 22nd? 23/2025. The outstanding amount is said to be at 2 crore 36 lakhs. 38 lakhs. The learned counsel for the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of the sale, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 15% of the amount in due on or before the 20th of March 2025. In the event the petitioner would pay the amount, the sale shall not be conducted. In the event the petitioner would not pay, the sale shall go on, but the sale certificate shall not be issued without the leave of the court. List the matter on 24th. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. It is made clear, in the event the petitioner would not pay the amount as undertaken or as observed herein above, the petition itself would be dismissed.
3 days ಇದೆ.
15% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
99.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
ಇದೇನಾ ಅದು? ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ 99 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Father and mother.
Father and mother are before this honorable court. On 14 minutes of Friday, this honorable court passed an order directing the media houses to follow the directions of the interim order passed in the OS number. But still, my lord, the media houses has continued. Now they have started to investigate my private life. They go on to Power TV, my lords. One such Power TV says, Power TV ತನಿಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪತಿ ಪತ್ನಿ ನಡುವಿನ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ ಬಹಿರಂಗ. This is the investigation. This is the kind of reporting that they have been doing. DRI is investigating a matter. They are discussing my private life.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೋ.
Both matters.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತು FIR ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, ma'am.
Sorry, my lord, can I make a mention?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Sorry.
Forward the copy to the caveat, my lord, on 15th itself.
KV Lokesh.
My lords, appear for 5 crore 60 is a loan use, my lords.
5 crore?
5 crore 60, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Possession notice and section.
Position.
Possession notice.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
10% within.
10%.
My lord, within 10%, 4 weeks I'll deposit.
4 days.
4 weeks,
Weeks.
10%, another 4 weeks, 10% I'll deposit.
Yes, Lokesh.
Let them pay 1.5 crores, my lords. Within March, let them make some payment. Balance ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ. 10% ಇಲ್ಲ, 10% ಅಂದ್ರೆ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 10 333. ಎಸ್,
2 ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್, 3 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, sir.
Lord, 82, my lord, I'm sorry, notice is issued and my lord, listed on Monday.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು annexure A was sought to be stayed, my lord, because the entire cost of the substation.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Commissioning of Electricity will do it. Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, serial number 101.
Why Nagesh sir is waiting?
Lord, 101, my lord.
101.
Between the cup and the lip, your lordship took up 99.
ಇದೇನಿದು?
ನಾನು anticipatory bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ one of the condition which came to be imposed by my lord is that he shall not leave the jurisdiction of the court without the express permission of the court ಅಂತ. His movements are virtually restricted to Bangalore city and he is a parliamentary board.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
Yes, I may be permitted.
ಬರಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, every time we can't keep making application after application and the trial court calling for objection.
We'll see. Anyway, 3:30 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
I may be permitted to file objection, my lord. Our senior counsel is out of country.
Well, it is a matter between the court and the accused.
Out of country. International seminar he is going attended.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಒಂದು 2 ವಾರ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. We'll see.
He has already violated conditions.
All right. Seek for
not at all single time he has not obtained the permission of the trial court.
All right, we'll see. Yes. Anyway, the proceedings are stayed ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Even personal exemption is also given.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತಿದ್ದು?
Yes, yes, my lord. I mean,
Proceedings
permit
itself
my
are
lord.
stayed. Yes, list the matter, next Monday haki.
Along with
But
169.
one of the conditions which came to be imposed by this court is that I shall not go to the jurisdiction of the trial
We'll
court.
see, we'll see. Sir, now, trial is pending, we'll see, yes.
But it's even 169 also is a.
Connected 169 also there.
All the three,
There
yes.
also.
All the three
No, no,
Monday.
169 has nothing to do with this.
Then we'll hear it when it is called. Don't
Yes,
say 130
yes,
get.
169.
Thank you, sir. Kodi. Kodi.
So that is some complicated question.
One,
Why is that? 169.
1 minute, sir.
Because
113 has been rendered infructuous.
113 also dismissed as infructuous. Infructuous, sir. 129 infructuous. Yes. Ashta.
Serial number
169.
Mr. Ajay is not on the panel of KPTCL.
KPCL, madam, ado KPTCL alla.
KPTCL.
TCL CL ನೋಡಿ.
Is KPTCL. KPTCL.
TCL ಅದು ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ DJ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು serial number ನೋಡಿ madam.
Serial number 62 and
62,
65.
Counsel Srimati Rakshita DJ is directed to accept notice for the respondent ಮಾಡಿ in place of Ajay Nandelike.
Serial number 169. Kindly.
No, 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 no. Well, it may kindly be taken up at the time when the matter reaches. I have got to make certain submissions.
Madam.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸರಿ.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಟಾಪ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು
Apologies to make a mention, my lord.
With
but
the
tomorrow
lordship's
is a
kind
surface
permission.
matter.
Blood in WOF board matter, your lordship directed to be listed tomorrow. There is one more matter pending.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Same matter.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
On 7th, my lord, it's a pending matter. The bank has seized the 2 premises which are subjected for lease. All belongings are inside the house and the
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
tomorrow.
one religious and charitable writ
God bless.
ಯಾಕೆಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
ಓಯ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕರೇಜ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಒಳಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನಯ್ಯ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕರೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ನಾವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ನಾವು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 102.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೇನೇನಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Bill number 1.
Criminal petition is allowed. FIR in so and so stands quashed.
2.
Dismissed. The writ petition is allowed in part. It is declared that the inquiry or investigation of the kind conducted in the case at hand prior to 17/6/2023 as null and void. Liberty is reserved to the respondent lokaayukta to proceed against the petitioners in a manner known to law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Adಈಗ now approval is granted.
Great.
4.
Petition.
Comes within scheme. The petitioner, the witnesses are to be protected if they were to come within the scheme, but it would not be ipso facto granted. Threat analysis report is what is required to be obtained in terms of the scheme by the police. The said threat analysis report is to be taken by the state police. Therefore, while accepting the fact that the petitioner would come within the definition of witness, he should be granted free police protection after the threat analysis report. Disposed.
5.
The reason. In the facts and circumstances of the case, noticing the fulcrum of investigation, the subject case emerges as a classic illustration for transfer of investigation to CBI, not for conduct of further investigation, but for conduct of a de novo investigation. The said direction is not merely warranted, it is imperative, as both the local police and the CID have completely drowned the whispers of truth into the deep waters by slipshod investigations. Writ petition is allowed. The investigation in crime number so and so is placed at the hands of the CBI for conduct of a de novo investigation. The local police or the CID shall hand over the entire material to the hands of the CBI forthwith. Respondent number 2, CBI shall conduct de novo investigation and file its final report before the concerned court with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of commencement of the investigation. It is needless to observe that the local police shall cooperate with the CBI during investigation if needed and sought.
Please.
Writ petition is allowed in part. The order of reference dated 26/10/2024 and subsequent registration of FIR pursuant to the reference stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to redo the exercise in terms of subsection 3 of section 175 as is held by the Apex Court, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The said exercise shall be concluded within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Registry is directed to circulate this order to all the concerned courts for strict adherence to the procedure stipulated under section 175(3) of the BNSS to all the complaints that are registered post 1/7/2024. Dismissed. The petition wanting in merit should necessarily meet its dismissal. It accordingly meets. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Why are you shocked? Correct. See the order. Challenge is dismissed. I have clarified. It will be uploaded right away. See it. Yes. Huh?
Continue. Orders. 102.
In term memo, na? Memo? In terms of memo. Yes. In terms of memo. 103.
103.
Yes,
My lord,
Ajit.
my lord, I
In-
appear for the petitioner. My lord,
Anything survives today?
my lord, see, it does, my lord, they still owe me the money which they have confirmed. My lord, my case is.
All right. List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Very well.
104.
Instructions, but by order dated 28/8/2024.
28/8.
2024.
What was the order?
The order, my lord, is
The
based.
One second. This court on 28/8/2024, coordinate bench of this court on 28/8/2024 had passed the following order. There was no representation on the said date. There is no representation today. The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petition is rendered infructuous. Therefore, by efflux of time, the petition is thus disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
105.
Survives.
Survives. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
106.
File code in. Likely to be infructuous, my lord. Order dated 14/9/2021.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 14/9/25 ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಫ್ಲಕ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 108 ಇರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಲಿ KG 14/9/25 ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 106 ಅಲ್ಲ 107 ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ತಾಹಿರ್.
To get instructions whether it's infructuous.
List after 2 weeks. ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, next. 1st April, yes, next. 108. Mysore City Corporation, imbalance. Infractions ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Secure instruction because there is an information saying that government has cancelled the tender and DUDC has to invite the tender.
2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 1st April.
5th, my lord.
Huh?
5th.
Sorry?
5th April.
5th April. Saturday?
7th.
Sir. Why? Madam?
109.
109, my lord, there's no interim order that has been granted. So work order would have been issued by now.
The learned counsel for the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the petition is rendered infructuous by effects of time, as what is called in question is a tender notification or work order issued to the second respondent. There is no interim order granted, therefore it does become infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next. Tahir, nimdu infructuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 107, no, ಅದೇ 107. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by effects of time. The said submission is placed on record, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. ಇದು 107, no, ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ 108, madam. ಇದು 107, yes. 109. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇದೇನು? 2 weeks?
No, my lord, I'm not a party in this.
State
Sorry, my lord.
charitable endowment. ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸರಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 1st April. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅವಿನಯ್?
Covered by decision, my lord, 18374 of 2024, sorry, 2021.
18374 of 2021.
It's covered by that.
List this matter in the fresh matters list day after tomorrow. Next.
112.
This is infructuous. Cash Patil, 2 weeks time.
Infructuous ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. The petitioner is before this. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ list on 1st April. Yes. Next.
113. Memo.
In terms of memo, yes.
114.
Infructuous.
My lord.
Memo.
Allah.
All right. Learned counsel for the parties would submit that the petition is rendered infructuous due to effects of time. The petition is therefore disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
115.
No interim order, my lord, it's infructuous.
No, it's allotment. Your allot.
I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Ah.
My lords, in this matter, actually, the 115.
Actually,
Yes, my lords. In this matter, there was one firm which was blacklisted, my lords, and the proprietor was the same, my lords. And the same proprietor has come to this bidding, my lords, where we have rejected the candidature of his proprietorship, my lords.
all right.
And for that only, the petitioner has come and challenged the petition, my lords.
Then it survives. Yes. List on 7th April. Yes, next.
116.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Samant.
Infructuous.
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 The petitioner is before this court calling in question the notification, order dated 6/11/2020. Sorry, 11/10/2021. In workout issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. There is no interim order granted. The work order is said to have been spent itself. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next. All right. Yes.
117 is infructuous.
117.
Infructuous, my lord. They wanted an extension of a work order. of
The
31/10.
petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for extension of completion of the term of the contract,
31/10/2022.
which was said to have come to an end on 31/10/2022. In the light of due to efflux of time, the petition is rendered infructuous as the prayer of the petitioner cannot now be granted. Next. Petitioner disposed as having become infructuous.
118,
Work order has been issued on 30/5/2022.
Stay ilva?
Fail.
The petitioner calls in question a work order issued pursuant to a tender on 30/5/2022. There is no interim order granted. Therefore, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of such remedies as is available in law, the petition stands disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
119,
Respondent two may have to answer, but likely to be infructuous.
Prashant, infructuous, huh?
2 years to time 2022 ಇಲ್ಲಿ pass ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner calls in question a tender notification issued on 21/5/2022, which was for a period of 2 years.
Please, what page
As
number?
against 2 years, 3 years are already over. There is no interim order in the case at hand. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
120,
Tender was till 29/2/2024. Work
The-
order is completed.
What is called in question in the case at hand is a work order issued to the successful tenderer, which was to be in operation up to 21/9/2024.
29/2/20.
29/2/2024. The said tender is already, the said period is already over. There was no interim order granted protecting the rights of the petitioner. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
In the previous matter.
Interim order itta?
So,
Period
what
ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ.
tax
ಅದನ್ನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
21,
No instructions. Madam.
List on 7th April.
122,
No instructions.
7th.
That's one for the previous.
Infructuous. Thank you, sir. Yes.
122.
107 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ 122, sorry.
123, memo filed not.
Memo is already filed. 123?
Oh, it's fine.
Memo, in terms of memo.
124,
Infructuous.
Yes, memo is come. Disposed as having become infructuous. Yes.
125,
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner. Lord, we don't have instructions in this matter. Lord, we'll file a memo of retirement by next week. Lord, not to really have it next week.
Does it survive, sir?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Does it survive, madam?
No, Your Lordship. The contract has been completed and the writ petition is infructuous, Your Lordship.
The
The
learned
Lordship will
counsel
not
appearing for the
any Well, Lordship, any
learned
grant-
counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the contract was awarded and the term of contract is already over. As the challenge is thus rendered infructuous, there is no interim order protecting the right of the petitioners. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
26,
The matter will
Does it
come-
survive still? All right, list on 7th April. Next. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of it.
127,
For the petitioner, please. Immediate prayer is to consider my representation before giving effect to a tender, please, my lords.
Tender is already given effect to.
No, I am continuing.
Continuing.
Still I am continuing.
We'll close it.
The thing is. I
The
suffered a
petitioner
lot.
is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that if a direction is issued to consider the representation of the petitioner before before giving effect to the tender notification dated tender 8/7/2022. ಏನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು?
This did not happen so far as serial number 6, that tender pertaining to only one
International
client.
Service Organization. List the matter on 7th April. Yes.
Right.
28.
Just ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಉಳಿತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. This was ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಹೌದಾ? Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. In both these cases, the petitioner is common and the prayer also is common. The prayer is to prayer is to consider the case of the petitioner to repay the security deposit of 81,000 in first case, next case al nodkolli madam. In terms of in terms of what is depicted on the e-procurement portal. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, appearing for the respondents would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. Recording the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 8 weeks, 10, 12 weeks, within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Second matter representation ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ prayer ಇರೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್.
Same. The representation if submitted or that would be submitted. Yes.
129 withdrawn.
Influxes.
130.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords, likely to be infructuous, respond number.
Likely, we'll close it.
It has become infructuous. My lords, respond number 3 has to, because on the last date, they had made a submission that the tender, no work order has been issued. This was in respect of during COVID, my lords, for.
If it is likely to have become infructuous, it is unlikely that adjourn it. Give it, yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by effects of time. The learned counsel, Srimati Sumana Baliga, also would make the same submission that no work order is issued, therefore the petition is rendered infructuous. In the light of the said submission, petition disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Obliged, lords. Obliged.
131.
Infructuous.
Efflux of time. The petitioner is before this court in prayer.
Petitioner has the current work order as of today, 2024.
The learned counsel, the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time which is not disputed by the counsel for the petitioner, therefore disposed as having become infructuous. Al HCGP Samant Naik anta hakbekelladra ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು. Next.
32.
Appear for petition, pay for time.
Idenu.
No instruction.
List on 7th.
33.
No
Same.
interim order, my lord, infructuous.
Yeah, contract. 22. Yes. Good.
133 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Washing of a tender notification dated 1/7/2022 is called in question. There is no interim order granted. In the light of the fact that the tender, the 5 years still survives. Yes, madam. List the matter on 7th April. Or list after 2 weeks in the matter. Don't know date. Yes.
134.
For no instruction.
Infructuous?
No instruction.
No instruction.
Infructuous.
Infructuous, yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to efflux of time. The submission is placed on record. Petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Only heard so and so on Marbita. 135.
Respondent two will have to
Has
answer.
become infectious, my lord. Tender was dated 12/8/2022. But for 2 years. In fact,
The
it was in
learned
order-
counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the petition is rendered infructuous as the tender that was called in question is of the year 2022 and the period of tender was 2 years. The said period has today spent itself. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and therefore is disposed as having become infructuous.
Right.
Next.
136.
Infructuous. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission is placed on record, therefore the petition is thus disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Interim order is subsisting.
Subsisting. They list the matter after 2 weeks interim. Infructuous. Withdrawal. In terms of the memo, withdrawn.
One 138.
I represent the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
There is an interim order pertaining to this, my lord. If 1 week time may be given, my lord, I'll ascertain what has happened and I will.
List the matter on 7th April. Yes.
IO may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Vinayak.
My lord, sir, only limited drive in this is return of security deposit.
But 2 weeks time may be granted.
List the matter on 1st April. The learned counsel for the respondent shall answer as to why the security deposit is not returned to the petitioner. Yes, next.
133.
In terms of memo. Huh? Oh, sorry. Sorry. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to efflux of time. The same, the submission is placed on record, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
41.
Yes,
I
Tani.
appear for the respondent. It is blacklisting. Lordship.
Subsisting. List the matter on 1st April. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
Lordship, 1st April, I have some inconvenience, Lordship, any other day.
1st April. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The 1st April ಅಂತ advance. Yes. Yeah, 5th April.
Any date.
7th April.
Any date.
7th April.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Obliged.
142.
Yes, Shamant.
Infructuous.
For the respondent number 2, my lords.
142 is not in.
Anything survives, sir?
No, my lords.
Huh? Ravindra Prasad. Infructuous.
I have no instruction.
List after 2 weeks. Next. Omkar.
143.
Lord,
Fisherman.
That is infructuous.
Infructuous. Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to efflux of time. Disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Infructuous.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous. Submission is placed on record, disposed as having become infructuous. Madam, ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು heard sounds.
45.
Kalyan.
Pass
Huh?
on. Pass on.
Pass over.
Correspondent one in this. Some other day.
Some other day. Right. Some other day.
Identical matters reserved for judgments.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? ಏನಿದು? SLV traders. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎನಿವೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 2nd.
Connected matters.
List on 2nd April. Next.
146.
Tender.
146 instructions awaited, my lord.
List on 2nd April. List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
47.
Infructuous. Memo. Yes, in terms of the memo. Next.
48.
I appear for petitioner, my lords. The needful will be done, my lords, ascertaining the right
Petition
address.
survives or not, madam?
It survives, my lord.
All right. Counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to do the needful in the next 2 weeks. Interim order idea?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes.
Grateful.
59,
By Bureau of India. List after 2 weeks.
150,
Managing Director, so on. List after 2 weeks. Next.
51,
Memo for withdrawal already. In terms of memo.
52,
Hearing for the.
Early hearing.
My lord, this is where they've challenged the paper publication of.
Huh? Tenders ಮುಗಿತಾ? ಸರಿ, ಸರಿ.
The paper publication of.
Oh,
the
individually.
Yes, my lord, where they had made the individual names of the
Entry
manager.
moderate illa.
They have not filed any. There is no.
No representation. List after 4 weeks. Next. Two weeks to do the needful.
54,
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I have filed the affidavit on 14th 3, my lord, that the respondent number 7 has refused.
The learned
to take
counsel for
head
the
for-
petitioner has filed an affidavit saying that the respondent number 7 has refused notice registry to print the name of respondent number 7 and show him as served. List the matter on intermodal idea.
Illa, Swami. Maybe disposed of with a direction to consider my application, my lord.
List the matter on next Monday in the fresh matters. We'll close it on that.
My lord, one submission, my lord, except 24th, my lord.
Except 24th.
Please, my lord. I have
21st.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon respondent 6 and 7. Next.
56,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
My lordship, interim order may be.
In this case,
ಇದೀರಾ?
none. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
pay interim order has been complied with, my lord. In this case, the 2,75,400
Registry to print the name of Francis Xavier is appearing for the respondent. Council submits interim order has been complied with.
My lord,
The-
in order to
appearing for-
regularize, my lord, they have to pay 2,75,443. If they pays, my lord, we will regularize the loan account.
2,75,000 if you pay, it will be regularized. Will you pay?
You have to check with the party, my lord. Because the order
Party,
deposit
check.
5 lakh.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Please, ma'am.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Much.
day. Next.
Thank you for petitions. Supplied, my lord. I was very
Office objections ಏನಿಲ್ವೇ? First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
Second time, my lord, KBX served, my lord, has been served, my lord, they have been duly appointed by the bank advocate, my lord. At the time of granting of interim order, 66 lakh I was directed to pay, my lord. As of this time, 78 lakhs has been paid by the petitioner. my
Learned
lord.
counsel for the petitioner submits that the order dated 7/2/2025 has been complied with. In that light, that interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
One more
Next.
submission, my lord, bank authorities unnecessarily go and harass the petitioner's mother. She aged about 65 years. There was, in spite of interim order by Punjab court, my lord, some recovery agents and go to the petitioner's residential premise and harass the age-old mother, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord. Like this,
Let's see.
order from the bank, my lord. In spite
Yes.
of complaints of the order, my lord.
Complaint ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Please, my lord. A date may fix, my lord. I'll comply with the note, close down the loan account itself, my lord.
List after 2 weeks, yes.
Please.
159.
158 may be called after service of notice or for.
Already called, sir. Yes.
159,
My
Copy to the.
Counsel for the petitioner to.
instruction for interim order is not complied.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
4,20,000 has been paid, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
8,20,000.
My lord, the interim order granted with.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 13/2/25 is the interim order.
Interim order.
20%.
20%.
10%.
That day, my lord, the outstanding was 43.69 lakh.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Within 10 days.
My difficulty is this, I put the property for auction. It's coming up on 25th of this month.
Auction is coming on 24. Pay before that.
Within 10 days, sir.
Within 22nd you pay.
10%, my lord, some.
This court on 13/2/2025 had passed. ಇನ್ನೂ interim order ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 8 weeks ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord,
Within a period of 8 weeks from 13 to ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
fact, my lord, I got instruction right now.
Yes.
Let them serve a
There is
copy
an
for-
interim order granted on 13/2/2025 for 20% to be paid within 8 weeks. The 8 weeks period is yet to be over. Therefore, the interim order stands extended, list the matter on 15th April.
Great.
Yes, next.
160.
160 office objection is with regard to non-service, non-serving the.
Aviator.
Aviator.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Sir, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. On the last date of hearing, that has been recorded.
ಸರಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡಿ. A week's time is grant. Interim order comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ last portion of.
4 weeks from today.
ಹೌದು.
Fails to the benefit of interim order shall not renew.
Of having them permitted.
ಆಯ್ತು, dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ. But this court on 13/2/2025 had passed the following order. Not even a rupee is paid pursuant to the interim order dated 13/2/2025. In the light of the indication that the petition would be dismissed, in the light of the indication by the coordinate bench that the petition would be dismissed, in the event no amount is paid, the petition stands dismissed, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Next.
61.
May I please, my lords? My lords appearing for the respondent bank, my lords.
Madam.
My lords, in this matter, it's a similar application they have filed before the securitization court.
You are not audible at all.
Oh my God. My lord, am I audible now?
You are audible, madam. No worries. No worries. Yes.
My lord, a similar application is already pending before DRT, my lords. There they did not pay the second installment. Your lordships are directed
there is
them
no
to
interim
make
order granted here, madam. Oh, there is.
They paid the second. Yes, my lord.
Affidavit was directed to be filed. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter next Tuesday. Fresh matters. Next.
My lord, at least let it be vacated, my lords. Your lordship stated they should file it, stating that how they are going to pay within March 31st, my lords. Now it is
Let's see,
already
madam.
March
Let them
17,
come.
my lord.
Let them come. Yes.
Yes,
Next.
my lord. March 24, 25, my lords. 25. Much obliged.
162.
162, my lords. One of the office objections says, my lords, to show my hereditary trusteeship, my lords, I should produce the trusteeship, trust deed.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Overruled. Overruled. Wednesday, Thursday, fresh matters.
Interim order I have, my lords. ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ office objections ಇದೆ?
ಒಂದೇ office objection ಅದೇ.
Office objections and the needful. If not done in the next 1 week, the interim order would stand vacated automatically. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the state's counsel.
ಅವತ್ತು 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Interim order to continue.
That will continue. Subject to the aforesaid interim order continues.
Insofar as payment of process needful done today morning.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Learned counsel submits needful has been done insofar as it concerns payment of process fee. The office objections to be cured in the next week and a copy of the submitted petition be served upon the counsel for the served upon the AGA.
Trust deed ಇದೊಂದು objections overrule ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ? ಅದನ್ನೇ objections overrule ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. Needful done ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order to continue. Next.
Right.
163.
This matter pertains to life convicts premature release committee. Lordship, offense is 498A and 302. The advisory board has recommended his name. The committee has to still consider it.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
Having served 14 years, he is come on, his parole, he has come 5 times.
Monday, fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Office objections overruled ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ Monday fresh matters list.
164.
Sir, number 164, office object is not furnishing the original notices since it was sent by WhatsApp.
Overruled. ಏನಿದು ಪೆರೋಲ?
There's an interim order. There's an interim order. Notice has
Office
been
objections
sent.
overruled. List the matter on next Wednesday. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day. Next.
65.
I'm appealing for the respondent. My lord, the writ is not maintainable. The prayer they have sought which cannot be granted.
Cannot be granted.
No.
Your Honor, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ EMIs ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ only 3 EMIs is balance, Your Honor. That too 10,37,000. Even we are
Not to take any action on the home loan account. ಅದೇನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್?
3 EMIs ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. So that we are not receiving the payment which is.
I can't in these proceedings direct income
time
tax
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
department to defreeze your account.
2 months time ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
Not
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
enter order ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
List the matter after 2 weeks. List the matter after 4 weeks.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Pendants, no entry.
2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes. Next.
This may be dismissed, my lord. Writ itself is not made.
So what? Irli biಡಿ. Pendency of this petition will not come in the
Again
way.
and again bank persons ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank taking steps in accordance with law. Next.
160.
For petitioner, my lords, this honorable court directed us to file a documents pertains to Guwahati High Court. We are awaiting for the same, my lords.
Intermotor ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
kind of
I
modern-
have it on 26th, my lords.
ಏನು? Freezing of account.
No, my lords. My lords.
ಏನು intermotor ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
It's a 7 petition filing before this honorable court. Earlier rounds of petition, my lord, this honorable court put out interest, otherwise, my lord, later, my lord, we appointed.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The matter pending before the writ appeal, the one more matter before the pending before Guwahati High Court.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
Therefore, my lord, this petition should, my lord, that it on the basis of
Pendency
it-
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
my lord, I am not in a position to take a position about property.
One minute.
There,
Pendency of this petition, this court on the 12/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that this is the 7th petition by the same petitioner and the petitioner has
not the
filed
same, my lord, before the DRT, DRAT and
7th petition by the petitioner
matter.
before various fora. And nowhere there has been compliance with the orders. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court,
because the dear High Court.
that this court had directed proceedings before the Guwahati High Court to be placed before.
I may permit it to proceed.
Objection haki, so and so. Produced before Guwahati High Court before the proceedings before the Guwahati High Court before the court. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty places the same on record. In that light, lists the matter after 2 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank taking steps in accordance with.
Great.
Next.
My lords,
Copy of the petition may be.
that kind of observation may not be necessary.
ಮತ್ತೆ entry order ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? 7th petition ಸಾಕ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಈಗಲೇ? ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
My lord, my lord. Copy of the 111, interim
Huh?
order is 111, interim order.
Entry order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? Yes. Vignesh Shetty ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು? Registered to print the name of Vignesh Shetty as appearing for the respondents. Yes, next. Once,
167.
Lokesh.
Yes.
ಏನಿದು?
For the respondent.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Not complied, my lords. My just pass on one, my lords, for a moment, my lords. Interim order was granted on 19/1/2023. 30% was imposed to be paid. He paid 21 lakhs by December 2023. And my lords, last date of hearing, this court was very much, my lords, in this case, I have only one submission, my lords.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
The interim order is not extended.
Day
my
after
lords.
tomorrow. Ashte,
Not extended.
Dismiss it. No, no. Yes, yes.
Lords,
Next.
court commission has been assaulted by the borrowers.
No, sir.
Your
lordship, I have day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Yes.
Published.
Fresh matters list. Next. 160.
Here for petition, I have complied, madam.
Complied.
Complied. 20% I have deposited.
Learned counsel of the petitioner submits interim order has been complied with. List, there is no representation behalf of the bank. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
69.
I pray time to file objection, my lord. I am special PP in this case.
ಏನ್ clarification, sir?
ಅವರು ಏನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಜ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Expenditure.
ತಮ್ಮ ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಮ್ಮ ವಾರ್ಡರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಿಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳುವ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಹವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೈ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ದರ್ ಆರ್ ಸಮ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, SLP ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಅಗ್ರೀವ್ಡ್. Hence my submission is that to file objection to which time may be granted. My senior counsel is out of country, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
ಅವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
On 7th of February 2025, your lordship would partly allow the petition. Then your lordship would set at not the order of taking of cognizance and issuance of summons.
Fresh cognizance challenge
Your
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
lordship
fine.
would direct the trial court to advert to the evidence that is available on record in the case. And in the event of the same disclosing the
So
commission.
why is it come back before me?
Yes, it is for this reason. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to page 94 of the order.
Tell me, sir. That's the operative portion of the order.
Operative portion of the order. Well, it is in this, it is said, it is made clear that this court has not answered any of the contentions so advanced by both the Lord and Senior Counsel, except the submission with regard to the order of taking of cognizance. All other contentions shall remain open. The petitioners are at liberty to avail all such remedy as is available in law. Well, in page 59 of the order, your lordship would say there is a matter for trial.
Correct. We'll clarify that now.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
All contentions left open ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Only I may be permitted to file objection.
It's a matter of trial.
If it is a matter of trial, my lord, I am losing my right to even to argue the matter for discharge. That is a statutory right that is given to me.
I have answered only the order of taking of cognizance and nothing else.
No, my lord, your lordship have the merits.
I know what I've written.
You may request your lordship to kindly turn to page 59 for a second.
Yes, I know it's a matter of trial and ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Kindly have a look at it.
Page 59.
Page 59.
Yes.
The conversation is sent to FSL. The FSL confirms the voice is that of the citizen. So since it is a report of the FSL, taking note of the same cannot lead to establishment of guilt. It has to be tested in evidence. No doubt about that. Therefore, these matters would undoubtedly require to be thrashed out in full-blown trial. ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ all contentions are left open.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that I will remove. All contents left open because the cognizance order was entertained.
ಹೌದು. ಅವಾಗ ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
I'll clarify that this all contentions shall remain open is restricted only to cognizance order.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಲೋನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ನಾನು. Cognizance ಮಾತ್ರ I found fault.
Quite right, my lord. Cognizance is taken on the basis of the merits of the matter.
Yeah, no, sir. All that.
Like cognizance, my lord, is on the basis of the merits of the matter, ತಾನೆ.
Is a matter of trial. Definitely.
ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ he will take cognizance and issue summons because this.
That is what you have challenged again.
That is
he
what
has
I have
issued
done.
summons, you have challenged it again.
That is what I have done. But what they are pressing into service is the observation which came to be made by this court in paragraph 59.
Correct, it's correct. Aden correction illa. This last paragraph I will correct. All other contentions remain open, so that I will correct. Remedy as available in law at the appropriate stage may clear the answer. No?
Everything is fine. There is no difficulty.
No, this operative portion I'll clarify. It's only with regard to taking of cognizance.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಇದು ಉಳಿ ಕುಡ್ದವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ you have to challenge it in SLP.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes, madam.
No, according to me, it's a clear case of trial.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if it is a clear case of trial,
cognizance order for non-application of mind ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, not on merits of cognizance.
ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Non-application of mind, he has
non-application of mind vis-a-vis the merits of the matter.
No. Merits, he will take cognizance. Non-application of mind or the consideration of merits of the matter only for the purpose of considering the order of cognizance. That's all.
You lordship may call it next week.
It's anyway, I'll stay ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಿದು?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
On 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿ. It's already stayed anyway.
Stayed.
Yes.
Conduct. 2 weeks time.
Because according to me, it is a matter of trial.
No.
In a POCSO case, ಎಲ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ sir, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
No, you will see, my lord, what happens.
Yes.
I'll have an opportunity to make my submissions for
the other court. You always have the opportunity to make submissions. List after 2 weeks. Heard the Lord and Senior Counsel. So list after. I will not record anything. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Now that the other court has stayed it, my lord.
That is why it's not.
Even ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ದಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರಿಲೀಫ್
That will see, will carry and grant.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
that could be pressed into service only in the event of
ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
You have already violated the condition, my lord.
ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು, wait sir. Yes.
See, the conditions would come into play, or they could press into service the condition.
No, now that the entire proceeding is stayed, you are exempted. I don't think that is also necessary. Alla 2 weeks bit hakana. Tondre ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes sir. But according to me, what I have written is it's a matter of trial.
You will just examine it.
Yes, sir.
Further, my lord.
Yes.
If I am able to persuade your lordship, my lord,
By then those observations, you can challenge it and get those things clarified also. Yes.
170.
Lord, may I request for a passover, senior counsel?
Lord, it's a matter. This honorable court granted interim order number 24/6/2024. For my lord, recovery of my lord approximately 5 crore rupees, we put a property for auction. The sale notice is held before this honorable court. This honorable court granted interim order subject to deposit of 75 lakh rupees, which they are not complied, and sale also not taken place.
42 lakhs has been paid.
Nimsha. Subsequent to that, my lord, this matter was listed on 29/7/2024. That day, my lord, matter didn't reach. In fact, my lord, they never filed an application for
So
extension.
this is an order dated 12/3/2025.
Howdu?
Section 14 application order.
Relist 14/3 enable the petition to place on record the payments made.
Madila.
Payments ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I have filed it in the
75
court
lakhs.
also, my lord, sir.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Sale taken place, sale certificate issued.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sale ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Monday.
We are ready to redeem the property. My lord, senior counsel is engaged.
Monday fresh matters list. Yes.
Ready.
Next.
171.
My lord, the petitioners restricting their.
IA 25 ಏನಿದು? IA 120.
Amendment of only cost retail only.
Amendment cost rate.
Only cost
Amend ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on
not detail.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮುತ್ತಣ್ಣ ಅವ್ರು? List the matter in the fresh matters list day after tomorrow. Yes, next. ಅಲ್ಲ, Thursday. Next.
72.
For the petition, my lord. Gun license, my lord, I have withdrawn. It is valid up to, my lord, 2028. Since, my lord, only one case is registered, that too, in that, my lord, the FIR has been stayed, my lord. Proceedings has been stayed by this court.
Gun license withdrawn. Government notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
SPP's office is appearing in this matter.
ಹೌದಾ?
Seems.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list on Friday.
Interim order.
Interim model gun license ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗನ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ 28 ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿದೆ?
2028 ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ.
There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for next.
Preliminary hearing 173.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord's copy has been served upon me today, my lords. I pray for 2 weeks' time to file objection.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections.
Grateful.
List the matter on 2nd April. Next.
74.
302, your lordship.
Perola.
Your
Around
lordship,
7.
on the 17th, they've given an application when this matter was listed. Then there's been a rejection. We have rejected the request,
Endorsement
stating that
rejected.
his criminal appeal is pending and he's filed a bail application. So pending irodrinda, it's been rejected.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
302,
302.
your lordship.
ಏನದು criminal appeal pending ಇದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ madam?
7 years.
6 years, 7 years. Yes, list tomorrow in the fresh matters. Next.
25.
Hearing for the respondent bank, my lord, sale was stayed on the strength of the interim order, my lord, but not a single pie has been paid. 9 lakhs was supposed to be paid within 4 weeks.
9 lakhs ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Yes, my lord. 9 lakhs. my lord.
13 to 25.
Yes, sale was supposed to be held on.
ಆಯ್ತು,
22.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Day after tomorrow, my lord, I seek in section 2.
ಪೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Paid, my lord. In fact, my lord, may kindly see the observation.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. We'll dispose it, yes.
76.
Petition, my lord. I have challenged annexure L, my lord. I'm also filing a memo with a notice. After having caused order, they issue a notice to me asking to submit documents.
Who?
AC, third respondent, my lord.
Who is the third respondent?
AC, Assistant Commissioner, my lord.
Why you should not issue a notice, is it?
It's my no, my lord.
Why?
Initially, no notice was caused. Without notice, they passed an order.
And
And when we represented,
Less the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Thanks. Madam, call the 3:30 matter.
it's such time, my lord. Next day may be.
Thursday, fresh matters, yes.
Further hearing. 3:30 PM. Number 194.
2:30 matters ಬಂತ madam. Senior ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕುಡೀರಿ. ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಶುರುನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, sir, that can't be.
I was only at the preliminary.
No, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
How long do you want me to hear this same thing?
But I met to.
No, sir, it's not. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಳೇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಆಗಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದೆ?
I'll be as brief as possible.
Same thing. 17/125 I granted the interim order in Dharwad.
ಹೌದು.
After hearing at length.
ಹೌದು.
Again, on 23/125 I heard. And again, you made submissions on 13/225. I've recorded so many things and heard. 20th February 2025, again heard.
I'll be as brief as possible.
Not, ನಾನೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದು.
I'll be
Yes.
as brief as possible.
Yes. Because ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, you completed everything saying that 3063 is not complied with. That's all. Yes, sir.
ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes,
maximum half.
yes.
ಇದು my submissions would not only be on the merits of the matter, but also on by way of reply to what the additional
right.
solicitor general
Yes,
has said.
yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ half an hour.
All
Otherwise, I
right.
would not have asked for half an hour. Well, at the first submission which came to be made by the respondent state is that the order came to be passed on 23rd of December 2024. On 30th of December 2024, evidence has been recorded. Now, virtually, our petition has become infectious and the evidence can't recorded, so recorded that can't be erased.
Forget.
Was the first submission which came to be made. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಎರಡೇ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 23/12/2024 is the date of order. Well, the copy was delivered to me on 26th of December 2024. Well, on 26th of December 2024 itself, I am before this honorable court.
You don't have to worry about that.
That is number one. Number two, my lord, I would also make an application or a memo before the trial court, requesting the trial court not to record the statement or the evidence of.
Trial court, in fact, has proceeded in a hurry recording this statement.
No, but fortunately for me, my lord, the trial court in its order would also say that the recording of evidence that is going to be made by the court is subject to the result of
writ petition. Because by then it had already been filed.
Already filed.
Court ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Allah, that was taken up at 3 o'clock. The order came to be passed at 3 o'clock. At 11:30, the trial court would record the evidence without even taking note of what I have said in my memo.
You need not worry about that submission.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, even this court also, my lord, in this very petition itself would say the evidence that has been recorded in the early hours of 30th of December 2024 is again subject to the result of
this
writ petition. That would be my first submission.
That you need not
with
worry.
regard to that. Sorry, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, with regard to the successive applications under section 306 of the CRPC, what my learned friend from the other side has submitted to your lordship is that there is no prohibition under law that there should be, or there should be a change in circumstances necessitating or warranting the filing of the successive approval. There is no prohibition under the law. In fact, I would take your lordship to section 306, 307 and would submit, there is a prohibition. Where is it said in the statute that there should be some change in circumstances? That, my lord, my respectful submission to your lordship is, though it is not there in the statute.
Interpret Kailashnath.
Any number of judgments of the Supreme Court and also of various courts, my lord, throughout the country, which says that a successive application is maintainable in the event of there being a change in circumstance from the time of disposal of the earlier application. In fact, my learned friend even went to the extent of submitting to your lordship that an application filed under section 306 is not in parameteria with an application filed under section 439 or 437 or 436, where, my lord, a change in circumstance is insisted by the court. Well, in this behalf, the first judgment of the Supreme Court is in 1973, volume 1, SCC 751. That is Kailashnath. It is a full bench judgment of the Supreme Court, para 15.
I have followed that in the earlier.
But even your lordship would also say.
No, I have said so.
Yes,
Following
but-
that, change circumstance, it will be maintainable.
In fact, your lordship, while disposing of the earlier petition filed, questioning the legality and correctness of the order granting pardon to him on the strength of the second application, your lordship would say at page 169, 194, 195, and 196, that is para 18, unless and until there is some change in circumstance, you can't maintain a second or a third application. That your lordship would say following Kailashnath Agarwal. But that order, which came to be passed by my lord, has not been questioned.
No, it's become final.
That has become final. Therefore, it warrants that there must be a change in circumstance subsequent to the disposal.
I have also said in that the threat perception is continuing the cause of action or something. That's the change circumstance.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, I have also produced, my lord, in Adishation's case.
Don't worry about that.
Adishation's case. A single page.
Don't worry about all that. Yes.
ನನ್ನ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ.
I will not strain myself much or trouble your lordship too much on the point. I will kindly go to paragraph 4, my lord, in Adishation's case. In the state of UP versus their lordship would follow this Kailashnath
Agarwal is followed.
They follow the full bench judgment and pass the order. My lord, what are the changes in circumstances that are needed? Their lordships would also give some illustrations.
Yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
In
1, 2.
Yes, my lord. In Adishation's case.
Retraction of confession statement. Large number of yes.
Cannot be exhaustive, but what they say is that they have retracted their confessional statement number 1, that a large number of vouchers alleged to have been issued by them had remained unproved because of non-availability of witnesses to prove their handwriting, that though they are alleged to have granted the false cash memos, respondents 1 to 4 were government servants, the real offenders, and they would go scot-free for want of evidence. Kindly mark this. They would go scot-free for want of evidence unless pardon was granted to them. That is to respondent 5 and 6. Since these reasons do not fall within the ratio of the judgment of this court to which we have referred to above, we are of the opinion that the trial court was in error in entertaining the fresh application filed by the respondent 5 and 6 for the grant of pardon.
Yes.
My lord, after Adisation, my lord, it is Bishamlal Verma. And then, my lord, K. Ravi. And then, my lord, your lordship's order of 14th of December.
December, yes.
2000. I have gone in chronological
Yes.
order and I have submitted all those. My lord, the next point which came to be canvassed by Malaran friend is that I have no locus to question the.
That also Kailashnath Agarwal.
Your lordship's ruling. There also, my lord, in this very case itself, the point which came to be raised for my lord's kind consideration is that I could not have questioned the order. No. Your lordship put again in Kailash Nath Agarwal and then Ashok Kumar Agarwal
No,
also.
I have said procedural aberration can always be questioned by the co-accused.
Well, your lordship would say, even in Ashok Kumar Agarwal, my lord, so much also in a revision petition, or when my lord exercised my lord
Revision
jurisdiction,
petition.
482 also.
That's why I've said in a revision petition, it
more
can
wider.
suo moto.
It's much-
482
much-
is wider is what I've said.
Much more wider than section 397 or even under article 226 is
Yes.
your lordship's finding. Therefore, my lord, my learned friends, third submission that I have no locus standi to question the order which came to be passed by the trial court and the application filed by the first accused.
Half
will
an
have
hour ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
no legs to stand would be a respectful submission. My lord, any number of judgments are there, including, my lord, the earliest judgment of the Supreme Court is in that Pascal Fernandez case that we have the jurisdiction. My lord, the fourth submission which came to be made by my learned friend is that this first accused who has made the application is not the principal accused in the case. But
So he's only accused number one.
accused number one, but he is not the rank is accused number one. But he can't be classified as the principal accused in the case was his submission. Well, on 14th of September 2017, the trial court would proceed to frame a charge against him. Well, I submitted to your lordship during my earlier submissions when my lord heard me little bit earlier in Dharwad. He is the principal accused in the case. It is he who would hammer the deceased on his head with a club.
That's the allegation, and that's
Head was broken into pieces. Head was broken into pieces. If he can't be the principal accused in the case, well, no one else could be the principal accused in the case. Number one, what needs to be seen for the purpose of granting of pardon under section 306 is the culpability of the person who has sought for pardon under section 306 vis-a-vis the role that is attributed to the other accused was my submission. Well, on 14th of September 2017, the trial court would proceed to frame the charges and the charge so framed.
In the state charge sheet.
Yes, madam. That charge continues.
Charge continues.
That
Because he has said, I will take both.
I will take both. That charge, well, that charge does not get erased.
Yes, yes, it does not.
It remains. Unless and until, my lord, a judgment is pronounced in the case, upon conclusion of recording of evidence, the charge remains intact. My lord, may I just invite my lord's attention to the charge that is framed against him?
Then.
Yes, madam.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವ ಅದನ್ನ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
What was it?
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Madam? Madam, would your lordship kindly turn to page 10, madam? I have put in the postmortem report also. Skull is broken into pieces. So they say that he has no culpability in the commission of the crime, or he has a lesser culpability when compared to the other accused. Well, it may be true, it may be false. The charge against him is that charge is framed on the basis of the evidence which the investigator would have collected. Well, it may fall like 9 pins. The prosecution may become unsuccessful in establishing the guilt, but the fact remains that the trial court would proceed to frame a charge against him like this. Kindly turn to paragraph 4 at ink page 10, my lord, the charge which came to be framed against him. That on the above said date, time and place, you all the accused being the members of an unlawful assembly came with a common object with deadly weapons and stated above, and as stated above, when deceased Yogesh Gowda came to his gym named above, you all accused 1 to 6
chili powder.
Allah, coal ತಗೊಂಡು ಬುರ್ಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ came with an intention to murder the deceased Yogesh Gowda, poured chili powder on the face of deceased Yogesh Gowda. You accused number 2 stabbed the deceased on several occasions with jambe on his stomach. You accused number 3 assaulted with the coyote on his head. You accused number 1 assaulted with the rod on his head. You accused number 1, kindly mark this, my lord. You accused number 1 assaulted with stick And you accused number 6 assaulted with long on his head and also other parts of the body of the deceased and caused the death. Well, what is attributed to the first accused in the charge that is framed on 14th of September 2017 is that he made use of a club and gave a blow on the head of the deceased. Well, your lordship would get from the postmortem report, which I have also placed on record in the case, my lord, that the skull has been broken. Well, the cause of death is the cumulative effect of the injuries which the deceased had sustained. Therefore, my respectful submission to lordship is, at this point of time, you can't say that he is not the principal accused in the case, and his culpability is certainly lesser than the culpability of.
Now, in the charge sheet or charge framed by the CBI, this is not against accused number 1.
No,
It is, he is only charged of conspiracy.
Additional charge.
Additional charge.
Additional charge. My lord, after the CBI filing of the charge sheet, my lord, the additional charge is only vis-a-vis, let me submit to your lordship, with regard to the offense under the provisions of the Arms Act. Accepting that, nothing else. Earlier, my lord, before the Dharwad court, my lord, a charge for an offense which is made penal under the provisions of the Arms Act was not there.
That is added.
That is added. That is the additional charge. But kindly go to the charge which came to be framed. Even in the CBI also, they would say, my lord, this is what he said. Page 26, have a look at page 26, my lord. Well, probably with the aid and assistance of 120B, or with the aid and assistance of 149, or with the aid and assistance of 34. Kindly go to the last 3 sentences at page 26, internal page 10. In furtherance of the criminal conspiracy, you accused number 1 to 16, accused number 18 and 21 have committed an offense under section 302, that is section 120B. Therefore, even in the additional charge sheet that has been filed, the investigator does not exonerate the first accused having committed an offense which made penal under section 302 with the aid and assistance of section 120B and 149. Well, the next submission.
Yes.
Well, the next submission is 463, 464, and 465.
Curable defect.
No, sorry. Kindly read 465, my lord, first. Is it a court? But the matter is now being agitated before your lordship, which is not a court of appeal, which is not a court of confirmation, which is not a court of revision. Have a look at section 465. This is in relation to a judgment, conviction, sentence, and order, not in relation to an order passed on an interlocutory application. Have a look at 465. My learned friend invited my lord's kind attention to section 465.
Yes, sir.
Finding or sentence when reversible by reason of error, omission, or irregularity. Subject to the provisions herein before contained, no finding, sentence, or order passed by a court of competent jurisdiction shall be reversed or altered by a court of appeal, confirmation, or revision on account of any error, omission, or irregularity in the complaint, summons, warrant, proclamation, order, judgment, or other proceedings. So this could be pressed into service only after the disposal of the case and upon conclusion of the trial, when a judgment of conviction, sentence, or order, but he refers to order, judgment of conviction, sentence, or order, because in that judgment of conviction, there will be an order. Just like, my lord, for example, awarding of compensation under section 357. Well, it is only the judgment that could come, 357. For example, my lord, in a proceedings under section 125, an order is passed. Now, this is vis-a-vis the judgment of conviction that is passed in the case. Conviction, sentence, order passed upon conclusion of trial. Well, otherwise, 465 does not come into play. Now, may I request your lordship to kindly go to 400, and he also read to your lordship, 460.
Irregularities.
Yes. While inviting my lord's kind attention to G. Well, 460, if any magistrate not empowered by law to do any of the following things. This is not a case where the sessions court or the magistrate is not empowered to record the statement under section 306. Does this, that means he records or gives a pardon to the accused under section 306. So 460 will have absolutely no application vis-a-vis section 465 would be my answer to the submissions which came to be made by my learned friend. Well, now, he submitted to your lordship that there is no provision in the statute or a condition that is imposed in the statute which says that unless and until that the evidence of the approver is recorded, it is extremely difficult for the prosecution to make out a case against the rest of the accused. Well, here again, first judgment of the Supreme Court is in Lieutenant Commander Pascal Fernandez. Well, I shall take your lordship little later. What is his plea? Or when the prosecution was called upon to have its say, the prosecution also does not contend that it is just not possible for it to bring home the guilt of the companion accused of the first accused in the absence of his evidence. That is what is needed, without which, my lord, pardon can't be granted. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to Pascal Fernandez. Kindly pardon me for a second. May I request your lordship to kindly, this is in 1967 Supreme Court cases online, Supreme Court 37. May I request your lordship to kindly go to paragraph 15. Kindly permit me to read to your lordship. It's a very small paragraph. Paragraph 15. In this case, the special judge made no effort to find out what Jagasia had to disclose. The English law and practice is to omit the proposed approver from indictment. B, to take his plea of guilt on arraignment. Or C, to offer no evidence and permit his acquittal. Or D, to enter a nolle prosequi. In our criminal jurisdiction, there is a tender of a pardon on condition of full disclosure. Tender of a pardon on full disclosure. Section 8(2) of the Criminal Law Amendment Act is enabling. Without recourse to it, an accused person cannot be examined as a witness in the same case against another accused. To determine whether the accused's testimony as an approver is likely to advance the interest of justice, the special judge must have material before him to show what the nature of that testimony will be. Ordinarily, it is for the prosecution to ask that a particular accused out of several may be tendered pardon. But even where the accused directly applies to the special judge, he must first refer the request to the prosecuting agency. It is not for the special judge to enter the ring as a vertebral director of prosecution. The power which the special judge exercises is not on his own behalf, but on behalf of the prosecuting agency, and must therefore be exercised only when the prosecuting joins tendered pardon, because it does not need approver's testimony. It may also not like the tender of pardon to the crime or the worst offender. Well, this would be very, very important. The proper course for the special judge is to ask for the statement from the prosecution on the request of the prisoner. If the prosecution thinks that the tender of pardon will be in the interest of a successful prosecution of the other offenders whose conviction is not easy without the approval's testimony, it will be indubitably agree to the tendering of pardon. Well, they must contend when the court calls upon the prosecution to have it say on the application of the prisoner and file under section 306, the prosecution must contend that without his evidence or testimony that is going to be recorded, it is just not possible, or it is extremely difficult for the prosecution to bring home the guilt of his other companion accused. In the case, is the law laid down by this a full bench of the Supreme Court in the case of Pascal Fernandez. Well, the next judgment is, well, the earliest judgment, what he has referred to, my lord, is virtually per incurium. In view of the full bench judgment of the Supreme, he has referred to two judgments. One of this court, my lord, his lordship, Justice Kudur, speaking. Yes, I think my learned friend would, Mr. Sandesh will deal with it. And ಇದೊಂದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಆಮೇಲೆ on this point, whether there should be a plea that it is not possible for the prosecution to bring home the guilt of the companion accused of the witness, well, the application could not have been granted by the trial court, down by the Supreme. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to, in Suresh Chandra's case, my lord, this is 1995, volume 1, SEC 80. Legal, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಚೌಡ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Well, may I request your lordship to kindly turn to ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ 80 ತಾನೆ, ಪೇಜ್ 80 ಬಲ ಸಪ್ರೇಟಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? My lord gets it? Would your lordship kindly turn to paragraph 42? I'm sorry, page, yes, para 42 for a second. Can you put it? That is in internal page 106 of the judgment.
Yes, I'm there.
I'm sorry. Kindly permit me to take your lordship to this paragraph. We have already reproduced, my lord, above section 306 of the code, the provisions of which apply to any offense travel exclusively with the court of special judge, to any offense punishable with imprisonment extending to 7 years or with more serious offense. Section 306 of the code lays down a clear exception to the principle that no inducement shall be offered to a person to disclose what he knows about the procedure. Since many a times the crime is committed in a manner for which no clue, kindly mark this, no clue or any trace is available for its detection, and therefore pardon is granted for apprehension of the other offenders, for the recovery of the incriminating objects, and the production of the evidence which otherwise is unobtainable. The dominant object is that the offenders of the heinous and grave offenses do not go unpunished. The legislature in its wisdom considered it necessary to introduce this section and confine its operation to cases mentioned in section 306 of the code. The object of section 306 is therefore is to allow pardon in cases where heinous offense is alleged to have been committed by several persons, so that with the aid of the evidence of the person granted pardon, the offense may be brought home to the rest. The basis of the tender of pardon is not the extent of the culpability of the person to whom pardon is granted, but the principle is to prevent the escape of the offenders from punishment in heinous offenses for lack of evidence. There can therefore be no objection against the tender of pardon to an accomplice simply because etc., 306 requires. So, well, if there is a lack of evidence, then it becomes difficult. The evidence of the approver accused is necessary to bring home the guilt, is the law letter. Well, the next judgment of the Supreme Court is in the case of Suresh Chandra. Well, this mayor, I'm sorry. Suresh Chandra, what is that? I'm sorry. No, my lord, Somveer Singh. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? My lord, would your lordship 2623 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಆಗಿರೋದ? Kindly go to paragraph 24 for a second, my lord. Paragraph 24. In the present case, upon receipt of the complaint made by a complainant, a trap was laid and the co-accused Amit Kumar was caught red-handed while accepting the bribe. The recovery of tainted currency notes, presence of shadow witness and other witnesses would constitute sufficient evidence against the accused. 23. All right. My learned friend Sham wants me to take your lordship to paragraph 23 first and then take your lordship to paragraph 24.
Novelty lies
Let me
there.
oblige him, my lord.
The novelty lies there.
All right. My lord, let me oblige him also. Subject to my lord permitting me to take your lordship to paragraph. I am grateful to my learned friend Mr. Sham for having in the case on hand, the application moved by the prosecution for grant of pardon to the petitioner was declined by the trial court upon finding that there was sufficient evidence against the accused Somveer Singh and co-accused Amit Kumar. The trial court further observed that the application had rather been moved to extend favor to Somveer Singh under the guise of becoming an approver. The relevant extracts from the impugned orders are reproduced. But I shall skip that. Then I shall take your lordship to para 24. In the present case, well, probably that will also be necessary, my lord. This is what my learned friend Shamsundar wanted me to invite my lord's kind attention. Let me not skip that. No plausible reason has been given by the applicant as to why pardon should be granted to the accused Somveer Singh when sufficient evidence against the accused Somveer Singh and his co-accused Amit Kumar is available on record because their voices had been recorded by the complainant, whereby they were demanding money. And in that demand, accused Somveer Singh was playing a vital role because of subordinate clerk of Tahsildar Amit Kumar.
The last 4 lines of 24. There lies the entire issue.
I just thought of it. Well,
it is only the lack of evidence which would justify grant of pardon to one of the co-accused.
Para 24, last 5 lines. Well, at page 14, the present case is a trap case where there is sufficient evidence available to the prosecution against the accused. As such, the trial court has correctly observed that the application is motivated and has been filed with oblique motives. As already discussed above, it is only the lack of evidence which would justify the grant of pardon to one of the co-accused. Any such application is to be examined minutely and cannot be accepted as a right. This is precisely what that has been held in Ashok Kumar Agarwal. But in the instant case little later, if my lord permits me, I should take your lordship whether evidence is available in this case or not.
There is evidence.
But 8 eyewitnesses, recovery evidence, motive evidence, conspiracy evidence. But I shall take your lordship in just 2-3 sentences for each one of the items. Well,
No, evidence is available. It's not their case that evidence is not available at all.
Then what is the
That's what.
to make this application? My lord,
ಬೇರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
My lord, I invited your lordship's kind attention the other day to one of the rule that is incorporated in Karnataka police manual, where it is said, my lord, unless and until it is difficult for the prosecution, then it is not possible. My lord, is the point. Well, the next submission which came to be made is our uttara. Next submission is vis-a-vis ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Acceptance of pardon is necessary. Brief again sentence. My lord, probably I'm not here to read your lordship's mind. What is working in your lordship's mind?
No, I was telling something else.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. My lord, right from the time we argued the matter, what I could make out from my lord's body language is what is disturbing your lordship's mind is whether the acceptance of pardon is absolutely necessary, or number one, if in the application, if the accused himself has said, I am ready to accept any conditions which you are going to impose.
That is what I indicated.
Yes.
Also. See, the
If
very
there is
fact that he
slightest
has
indication, then my lord,
procedural violation, procedure will,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
you can't accept violation of procedure.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರ what the Supreme Court has said. I would like to invite my lord.
ಅದು ಇವ್ರು ಓದಿದ್ರು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೋಟ ಸರ್ 306(3) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ 3 and 5 the procedure cannot be
The
violated.
language
Shall.
Well, shall is, I'm sure your lordship would agree with me, is mandatory. It is not directory. May is directory. At times, my lord.
No, may
where
also
is
is
there,
shall.
it shall be read as shall. At times, not always. That is number one. Number two, my lord, any number of judgments of your lordship's pronouncement, that of the Supreme Court and of this court and almost all the high courts, that when the procedure contemplates certain acts and things and deeds have got to be done in a particular manner. It has got to be done in that manner
Yes,
only.
that is
Otherwise,
too
it will have
rudiment.
invalidating consequences.
Rudimentary.
It has, that is why, my lord, I did not. My lord, may I just invite your lordship's kind attention to earliest judgment of the Supreme Court. My lord, what Justice Kudu would say in that judgment is that no one has brought to my notice any judgment of the Supreme Court till this day. Therefore,
But ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
yes, my lord.
judgments are there.
Yes, my lord. Justice Kudur would say in that judgment, no judgment of the Supreme Court is brought to my notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, one sentence ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ. This is per incuriam. Per incuriam. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to ನನಗೆ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. Yes, my lord. Paragraph 22. I shall just read it, my lord. This is what his lordship would say. Otherwise, you would not have passed the order. To reach this conclusion, I have sought the assistance from the rulings in Fakir Singh's case and Emperor versus Imam Shah's case. No contrary ruling of the Supreme Court or of this court on this subject has been brought to my notice. Therefore, with respect, I am unable to agree with the contention. Probably, it was the duty of the lawyers who are representing the party. We can't expect the judges to know each and everything. We have got to bring, there is a lapse on the part of the counsel who represented the party in this case, but that will not wipe out the law laid down by the Supreme Court earlier to this judgment, and therefore I would say, my lord, this judgment is per incuriam.
Madam.
Yes. Well, this judgment.
ಬಂದಿದೆ 230
Well, this judgment of Justice Kudur was on 13th of April, 1978. 13th April, 1978. If I am able to show to your lordship any number of judgments of the Supreme Court prior to 1978 on this point.
There are.
Was the first judgment of the Supreme Court, because my learned friend argued this while facing Reliance. Well, the first judgment of the Supreme Court on this point is, this is also 1958 SCC online Supreme Court 168. Well, this is a full bench judgment of the Supreme Court. Justice Imam, Justice Das, and Justice Kapoor. Well, what is said in this judgment is at paragraph 5. I'm sorry, paragraph 7.
will continue tomorrow.
Sorry, Malad.
ನಾಳೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದು 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, 4:45 ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ.
Because I committed myself to your lordship that I will finish it.
ಆದ್ರೂ 45 minutes ಆಗಿ.
But we are not the masters of one time. But since this
No,
involves.
my only worry is, earlier I have directed it to be completed within a time frame. Now I am only holding those proceedings.
Lordship
anta
could extend the time.
that I will do,
Please,
but I am myself holding it anta I am
But
worried.
since this involves a serious and important question of law.
No, that is why I am
Malad,
not.
see, there is no law laid down, even by the Supreme Court on this issue.
No,
But I
that
think
we
we'll
will
take your
definitely
lordship,
consider. Earlier, how 164 we did,
Always.
we'll do something. For the first time lay down something.
Yes, Malad, that was for the first time the law laid down by your
Yes,
lordship is
yes.
for the first time in the
Now-
country.
Now it is set right. Yes. ನಾಳೆ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please, Malad,
Yes.
I am here. I am here. Malad, you know, a couple of judgments.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಟೈಮ್.
On facts ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸು, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇದೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ? ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Malad, just only one sentence.
Yes, yes.
I'll continue it tomorrow. When my lord pointed out the other day, when I invited my lord's kind attention to the pen drive, and your lordship, a cursory look at that probably might have prompted your lordship to say that I did not find much about it.
I did not, ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನಾನು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Then my lord, he gets emboldened. The first accused gets emboldened. And then he would say, I'm sure your lordship would remember it. If there is any such thing, number one, that this is a conversation, accepted conversation between that lady and the first accused, number one. Number two, in that conversation, there is a reference to this case. Number three, in that conversation, I demanded the payment of certain amount and also the payment of advance amount. If it is there, I am going to withdraw my application itself. I will show to that. ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Why I submitted
I
this?
also said there is discussion about money. There is ನಾನು ಇದೇ ಶಬ್ದ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Discussion about peg.
Why-
ಶಬ್ದ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Why I invited this, your lordship's attention is for this reason. I submitted, that is my submission. He is a blackmailer. He is a fraud. That is how I submitted.
Yes.
He demands money. Whether such person should be, his application for tendering of pardon could be accepted, forgetting about the culpability of this man. That is how I submitted. Your lordship may agree, your lordship may not agree, my lordship may dispute it also. I shall take your lordship, all these three things. Number one, admitted, the conversation between this lady and this man is admitted by the first accused. Number two, the conversation is relatable only in connection with this case and nothing more and nothing less. Number three, he did demand the money to turn to be an approver to give evidence against the 15th accused. I shall show to your lordship.
ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Sham is saying you are established and ತೋರ್ಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ. No, we will continue it tomorrow, my lord. Let us not
continue
the time of others.
Yes. Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ 2:30. Yes.
You believe that.
Just one submission, not in this matter.
Huh?
Not in this matter. Your lordship was kind enough to not allow a writ petition filed by the competent authority, not under PMLA, not in IMA matter. ED competent authority, not in the IMA matter. Not a property seized not by ED is not to be distributed not to the investors. August ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
ವೀರೇಶ್ ಬೂದಿ ಹೇಳ.
ವೀರೇಶ್ ಬೂದಿ
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. May I just not leave the number?
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Sahib.
And where you said that you have no objection.
No objection. ED has no objection.
All right. Number third.
But investors not, there are 4,000 investors not they are creating.
In day after tomorrow you'll get it. Yes.
Still number 161 couldn't appear. I kindly apologize. Condition order compliant.
ಅದೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2:30 ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್. ನಾಳೆ 2. ರಾಘವನ್ ಸರ್ 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
Yes, I will.
ಎಸ್.
Jagdish DC.
30 mood matters.
Jagdish.
Jagadish, DC.
Sale 14.
Notice,
Demand notice.
please,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
the 12 lakhs, my lord.
2 lakhs.
What has happened, my lord? I am the mother, my lord. My son, he has taken a proper, he has mortgaged the
Oh,
property.
senior citizen problem ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. Oh, emergent notice to the Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. Next.
That's it.
Patu, Shri Vishnu Hegde.
Yes.
The OD account loan, my lord, she is a small scale industry, she started sambar powder, my lord.
Sambar powder.
So, my lord.
Chili powder ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Now, my lord, because of last rainy season, she lost lot of peppers and this one, my lord.
Pepper.
Pepper and chili. It was kept in the garden. Water has drawn inside, my lord, unable to pay the.
This is novel surface I am listening. Yes.
That
Chili
is a
powder gone,
OD.
water entered.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Now, my lord, there is a possession, threat of taking possession of the scheduled property.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
The due interest is 9 lakh and principal is for 28 lakhs, my lord. Last page.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
Now, last, my lord, on February 7th also I paid 4 lakhs.
ಈ ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಭಾರತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve the respondent bank by way of hand summons. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
My lord, any amount, my lord.
Any amount?
Reasonable.
Reasonable. ಸಾಂಬಾರ್ ಪೌಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನು ಸುಮ್ಮ ಕಷ್ಟ. Reasonable. 28 lakhs ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, principal is 28 lakhs.
ಆಯ್ತು, 5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. Yes.
I think for the petition this matter, my lords, due is 1,32,76,000.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Possession notice, my lord.
14 ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Tomorrow.
ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
1,32,76,000 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ, 20 lakhs.
May I submit, my lords? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ case a bit peculiar, my lords.
Bit peculiar.
Please.
Interim order can't be peculiar. Same interim order. Yes.
That's a bit ridiculous.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
10 lakhs immediately I may be able to.
Immediate ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
A week or so. A week.
Week time. All right.
Please.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would pay 10 lakhs to the bank immediately. Immediately would be in the next 1 week. List the matter on 26th. 26th. List the matter on 26th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10 lakhs as undertaken here and above.
Great.
Failing which, so and so.
This
PB Raju, ನೀವಾ? ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು trespassers shall be prosecuted. ಏನ್ ಮನೆನಾ?
I'm a tenant, man. I'm a tenant. Section 14 order has been passed against the owner. I'm just seeking a direction for my belongings to be taken. My belongings, my lords. My belongings are locked up in the house.
You want the belongings or you want the house?
The belongings. I'm a tenant.
List them, list them at day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. On our, day after tomorrow ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. Yes. Serve a copy. Yes, next.
5, Jayan, 3.
Electricity cut ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೊರಟಿದಾರಾ?
Girls hostel.
ಹೊರಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Girls hostel.
Learned counsel. ಅದೇ ಅಕ್ಕ ಅದು 2 ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮೆನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes. We heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. Counsel H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The electricity of the connection of the petitioner hostel, petitioner hostel - girls hostel shall not be disconnected till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 2nd April. Yes. Second. ಬೇಡವಾ? Yes.
Bill number 6, orders withdrawn.
In terms of
7, P.R. Ravishankar.
a limitation.
Limitation, Lordship. This is, Lordship, we have settled the matter for the Lok Adalat, Lordship. But unfortunately, there is no coverage for the policy. Pillion raider. Raider matra pay.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಅದೇ because of bulk of ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಕವರೇಜ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ at least will, because I'll state, don't worry. Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
One emergent notice to the respondents, petitioner is at liberty to serve on the council, serve on any council who represented the respondents in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 8th April.
Lordship, hand delivery.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೊಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬೇಕು. 8th April. ಎಸ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ.
ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ನೀವು.
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಷ್ಟು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ರೈಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕವರೇಜ್ ಇದು. ರೈಡ್ರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು 15 lakhs ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ನು ರೈಡ್ರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಟೇಕನ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೇಟ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಮಚ್ ಅಬ್ಲೇಷನ್.
ನೋ, ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
Yes, yes.
But
Next.
application reject.
Next.
Number 8, Manjunath Prasanna, HCA.
And office raised.
ನೀವೇನಾ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ?
Office objection raised, Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Registration ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. We already made a party before the trial court.
ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Much of.
Emergent notice to the respondent, consumer.
Please, my lord, please.
Emergent notice to the respondent, petitioner is at liberty to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. List on 9th April. Next, yes.
Number 9, Kavita N.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
18 lakhs as on 7/2/2020.
7 crore.
18 lakhs as 7/2.
27,000.
18 lakhs.
My lords, in this case, I am for respondent bank, my lords. I am K-Waiter bank. Only today at 3:30, this
ನೀವು
copy
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
served on.
Andy Kevetra, ಅವರು
In a matter ಅಲ್ಲ, wait sir.
Okay, Ruchi Agro Industries, sir.
That is not listed, my lord. Tomorrow is the sales, lord. That's not listed.
10%.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಒಂದು SC ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಫೋರ್ DRT. ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have not complied interim order.
10%, 4 weeks. In case you don't comply, we'll dismiss it. Yes. ಮನೇನಾ?
30% ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 10 ಕಟ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, 4 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 18 lakhs ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಕಟ್ 10 ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್, 22nd April.
Raju.
24 lakhs. Agriculture trade business,
24 lakhs, same 10%, 4 weeks.
8 weeks. Agriculture trade business, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
4 weeks ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
8 weeks.
10% and
6 weeks.
6 weeks, all right. Yes.
Moving on, IF, Bill number 11. K. Nagarajan. Mahadesh VM.
Interim direction, ಯಾಕೆ? Mahadesh VM, nobody is there.
DC.
Next ಹೋಗಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕವಿತಾ.
Kavita N.
ಒಂದು SBI, ಒಂದು ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
28 lakh, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 28 lakhs?
SBI ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
SBI ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Canara Bank ಅಲ್ಲಿ 23 lakh.
10-10-4-4. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 10-10-4-4. ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಸೇಲಾ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಎಲ್ಲ 14. ಎಸ್.
ಸೇಲ್ ಇರೋದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. ನಾಳೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತಾಳಿ. ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಭು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ನೀವು ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಭು ಅವ್ರಿಗ ಮತ್ತೆ
1 crore 22 lakhs.
ಏನು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್?
Second petition,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಸೇಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವಾಗ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Get paid 40 lakhs, my lord. ಅವಾಗ
1 crore 20 lakhs.
20 lakhs. ಇವಾಗ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, my lord. Portion of the property, physical portion ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, and portion of the property they have left it, my lord. The portion which is left off, my lord, is a jewelry shop, my lord.
ಜ್ಯುವೆಲ್ರಿ ಶಾಪ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಎಸ್
ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಬಿ
ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. And my lord, I'm ready to pay instantly, my lord, immediately 6 lakhs ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. And within a week, my lord, I'll pay one more amount. my lord. Maybe
No
put
week, 2 weeks, 10% ಮಾಡಿ. In the event the first chunk is complied with at any time, the bank shall consider redelivery of possession. ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ possession ಇಲ್ವಾ?
first one portion ತಗೊಂಡು
Redelivery of possession, yes.
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಶೋರೂಮ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಟೈಮ್. 1 week ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
2 weeks, 10, next.
Please.
ಇದು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Outstanding 12,39,000.
ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್
12,39,000.
12,39,000. 10% 6 weeks. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Tender. Yes, sir.
They have again deviated the standard tender document and the government guidelines, my lord. Considered the similar issue last week.
Why, sir?
But what they are doing is WSSP, my lords.
WSSP na?
But they are intentionally, my lords.
Gave it illala. Counsel BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. A status quo quo the tender be maintained by the parties
Similar matter.
on the score that in identical circumstances, this court in writ petition 28866 had clearly held that deviation from the standard tender document would vitiate the process of tender. List the matter on next Thursday.
Very good.
Entry ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವರು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
It can be online uploaded also, that's sufficient.
That will be done. Yes.
Very good.
Next.
Raghavendra?
ಯಾವುದು?
Outstanding amount is 59 lakhs.
KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್. KV ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಸೇಲ ಏನು?
Possession notice.
KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Take it day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes. Next.
Possession
Seven.
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, the respondent bank shall not precipitate the matter till the next date. Yes.
For the petition.
7.
Auction ಬಂದು 26/3 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
47,90,000 ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓಪನ್ ದ ಲಾಕ್.
ಓಪನ್ ದಿ ಲಾಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you should pay something.
30% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ.
30% of 47 lakhs. ಯಾವಾಗ?
15 lakhs. 1 week ಒಳಗೆ.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that within 1 week, 30% of the amount in due will be deposited. In the event the said deposit is made, the bank shall consider restoration of possession to the petitioner. Emergent notice to the respondent. Yes. HDB Financial. All right. Kavita. Kavita D ಯಾರು? ಕವಿತಾ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕವಿತಾ ಯಾರು? ನೀವು ಡಿನಾ? ಕವಿತಾ ಡಿ ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಕವಿತಾ. Yes.
Sale notice, my lord, 13,76,000 is there.
10%. 10% 4 weeks. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, seal notice, my lord.
Must be in crores.
My lord,
How much?
1 crore 14 lakhs is the claim.
ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ಯಾರು ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Residential property. my
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord. My lord, they have filed the appeal before DRT. There, they have directed them to deposit 42 lakhs. Till the date, they have not deposited single penny.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ will direct him to pay 20%.
15%, my lord.
Before auction, my lord. Day after
Auction ಯಾವತ್ತು?
19th.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
19th.
All I'm saying is I don't want to argue on merits. Otherly
You
defective.
can't argue on merits.
So defective with the demand notice. All I'm asking is 15%.
15% by day after tomorrow. Weeks time.
2 weeks time or something.
Before auction, some amount.
4 weeks.
Yeah, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ sir. Yes.
4 weeks
List
time.
the learned counsel with the petitioner submits that if 3 weeks time is granted, 15% of the amount would be deposited to the bank. Counsel for the petitioner submits that they have violated the interim order granted by the DRT as well. In those circumstances, if in 3 weeks, 15% is not deposited, the petition would be dismissed.
That fact is admitted in the writ petition, my lord. I have
Honorable,
stated
I'm
it.
not saying you suppressed, yes. I said it's a submission.
Please.
And list the matter on 8th April. Ashtal Kattila andre will dismiss it straight away. No extension. It is made clear, no extension of time would be granted, nor any swan song would be heard. Yes.
Blind.
One tell Bharatwar.
ಅದೇ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ petition.
Now, Akshay C is issued.
Shakti local newspaper.
Same error.
ನೀವು ಬಿಡಲ್ವಾ?
Well, I'm not there. I'm there, my lord, but respondent number 4 and 5.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, and 3. Emergent notice to 4 and 5. List the matter on 2nd April. Emergent notice, but petitioner shall serve 4 and 5 by way of hand summons. Status quo the tender thane maintain auction as on today be maintained by the parties. Next. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
Disconnection. Caveator is also here.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ?
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡ್ದು.
4:45 ಗೆ have interviews this week and next week. The whole problem
I have
is
served the caveator. ಅದನ್ನೇ objection ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Caveator is also here.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ NSL ಅದು ಇದು section 11 case. When the matter comes to ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ disconnection ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
This
ಸರಿ.
is regarding determination of tariff.
ರಾಘವನ್ ಸರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಬರಲಿ.
Passed or matter.
Lord, in order to take the least time before your lordship, I have prepared a small note, my lord, with just four paragraphs with 2 lines.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ MN ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ರಾಘವನ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೀ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ?
My lord, I just want to show that note, my lord, to your lordship. Just give me.
Sorry, sir is coming, my lord.
He's come.
ಬಂದ್ರೆ-
ASD ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, by exercising what they call is a power. I'll read that, my lord. I'll just read this and this is my submission. This writ petition relates to the interplay between section 69A and section 79 of the Information Technology Act of 2000. Section 69A empowers.
Sir,
central
one moment.
My lord.
AG sir, there's an interview at 4:45. Raghavan sir is not there tomorrow and day after. Don't take any precipitative action till Thursday. I will take it on.
Actually, we have not done anything.
No, my lord.
The
that
under
is difficult.
79(3)(b) at best, if they lose their exemption, then criminal prosecution has to start for that.
That is what we'll see.
As of now, there is nothing.
On
There is-
Thur-
No, no, not true.
In fact, even the writ petition doesn't say so.
Not correct, not correct. My learned friend has not been briefed. In fact, my lord, pursuant to directions issued here under these notifications, where they say we have a power under section 79 to do all this, my lord, every authority in the country is now issuing notice saying, take down this information that you have on your platform. We have received notices from Railway Board, we received notices from several authorities. Every officer across this country is now issuing, and the scheme of the law, my lord, under 69A, and in fact, this has been directly considered by the Supreme Court as to how section 79 and 69A have to be reconciled. 79 is not a power, my lord. 79 is only to say who are the authorities who can exercise power with respect to 69A.
Now ASG is saying they have done nothing.
They have issued notices. Kindly see what
All
I am
right,
saying.
they have done nothing. Thursday vargu they will not take any
Not take any precipitate
coercive
action.
steps. They will not.
That's all that I am indicating.
Thursday,
But if
Monday.
I had on 27th, I shall be obliged.
27th ಏನು?
ನಾನು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಮಂಡೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 27 ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
27th is ಅಲ್ಲ.
Thursday.
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ they have not taken,
Sir,
they have
ಯಾವ
not
date?
take any precipitate action.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ date?
27th.
27th. Lord, I am ready even today. My lord,
No, no,
my contention would be
His
that
lordship is not.
we have done nothing, my lord, for them to seek intermediate.
My lord, kindly see what.
And
I will
79(3)(b).
ಇಲ್ಲ, additional solicitor general is saying that they have not done anything.
My difficulty is, my learned friend says it here, we get communications from all across the country.
We don't know who they are.
What has happened?
There are 5 respondents.
My lord,
These 5
kindly
respondents,
see-
we have not done
Kindly
anything.
see what has happened, my lord. Please see annexure S.
Huh?
Kindly see annexure S for a minute.
Lordship,
No, no,
Lordship, I have it on Thursday.
Ministry of Home Affairs, Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Railways.
That's the problem. The railway, somebody from somewhere issues a notice to us. Kindly see, my lord.
Everybody,
Under 79(3), we have a right to
That's the problem.
to ask the intermediary
to take down.
to take down some information.
Yes.
We have the right.
They don't
We have the right.
They don't have.
That's
the
our
power.
assertion. We have the
But
right.
they don't have the power under.
We have nominated
One minute.
nodal officers which they have
1 minute,
challenged.
1 minute. But kindly see my interim prayer. What am I saying? I am not saying that they don't have a power to order blocking orders in respect of content on our platform. This has to be done in accordance 69A. If they're doing it in accordance 69A, there's no difficulty. 69A has inbuilt protection, and that is the reason why Supreme Court in Shreya Singhal said, I will uphold 69A. Today, by a circuitous route backdoor entry, saying I will exercise power under 79, all the protection under 69A on the basis of it 69A was upheld by Supreme Court is now given a go by.
ಈಗ
That's all that we are saying.
we'll take it on Thursday. Anyway, Thursday you are here.
27th ತಗೊಬಿಡಿ. ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
That's 10 days away.
10 days. I want accommodations.
But I'm ready
You know,
for,
all that I'm saying, Manoj,
ready for tomorrow. I'm ready for Thursday.
please ask
I'll
not
oppose
to
any
take
interim
precipitate action in the matter, Manoj. What is the?
No, he's saying, the ASG
have
is saying
not
nothing is
initiated
being
any
done.
Like,
I'll reserve liberty in the event they do something to move the court.
See what they have done. Please see what they have done. I'll show it to your lordship what they have done. Please see page, page.
No,
229.
this particular matter, without hearing,
Yes.
without hearing even prima for the consideration of interim prayer, I cannot say, because it is a direction of the government to take down certain information. Whether it is permissible or not, we'll see.
The whole difficulty is that there is a clear attempt, even according to them, to bypass 69A. Now, the question that we place for your lordship's consideration is 79 a repository of a power circumventing 69A? That's all that I'm saying, my lord. Please look at the small note that we have given to your lordship.
But there is difference between blocking and taking down.
Let
There is
me
a difference
complete.
between blocking and
No,
taking
let me
down.
complete, my lord. Please see this. The writ petition relates
No,
to
no,
the
one moment, sir. My clarification. 69A relates to blocking rules.
Correct.
Now, they are not asking for blocking.
They are.
No.
No,
Yes.
they are
21.
asking under 79 to take down.
Yes, precisely. That's my case.
These are mere words. Take down is the same.
There is a world of difference.
Just 1 minute.
Blocking,
Right.
one nimisha, sir.
1 minute. No, there's no difference. Please see what they have done. Please look at please look at what has happened. Mala, I'll give you your lordship. Kindly turn to
Blocking
page.
and taking down unless you convince me.
It's the same. The effect is the same. That this has to be removed from the platform. Nothing else.
No, are they asking a particular information to be blocked under 69A?
Yes.
All right,
Ask
69A and a particular information to be taken down under 79.
They're now saying the same thing that they can do under 69A. They are now saying, I will do under 79.
No.
Kindly.
All right.
No, that's not true.
Please look at the document.
So that's all right.
Malad, please
I'll-
look at what they
Then
have
I'll take it day after tomorrow itself.
Please look at, Malad, please
Day
see
after-
page 342.
Are you there day after tomorrow, sir?
Illa, nani, hold on. Malad, a few days I'm asking for an accommodation. What is the
2 days, sir.
few days?
Alla, accommodation can be given.
27.
Accommodation can be given, but there is no justification for it.
Please see what-
Interim prayer illa.
I seriously oppose.
No, I will record his submission that nothing is
That's all
happening.
that I want. Please record. That's
So,
all. that I
Helen,
want.
nothing has been done.
That's
I will record that.
Please.
That should suffice for the present. If there is
Yes,
anything, you move the
Yes,
matter.
yes. That's all that I was requesting. Record his statement.
Lordship may say that as of now, we have not initiated any action
That's what.
which justifies grant of interim order.
That I will,
Yes.
that I will record.
Yes.
They heard the learned senior counsel KG Raghavan appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional Solicitor General of India, Shri Arvind Kamath. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner would press for grant of an interim order. It is his submission that the blocking rules which the apex court has upheld and laid down certain procedure for doing so has been tried to be executed by a backdoor method under 79. The learned ASG submits that there is nothing done pursuant to the notices so issued to the petitioner. Nothing done as of now. The
Justifies grant of interim order. Lordship.
nothing done as of now by it pursuant to the notices which justifies grant of an
We have not issued any notices.
ilva. There is railway boards. The learned ASGI submits that there is nothing
My lord, the notices which have been issued
Notifications.
is to identify and appoint nodal officers.
No.
They are all for nodal officer.
The learned ASJI submits that there is nothing done that would justify grant of an interim order as on date. The submission is placed on record. That's all right. Submission is placed on record.
For a minute.
1 minute, sir.
Let's see.
Submission is placed on record. The submission in that light, reserving liberty to the petitioners to move the matter in the event something is done, the matter be listed on 27.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
I've given you liberty to move.
342 not been.
I've given you liberty to move.
I'm grateful. 27th.
ASGI is saying nothing is done.
If any person or then my lord, if any this is what they say we should remove. Says if any passenger or any other person after being warned by railway servant to desist persists in traveling on the roof, step or footboard of any carriage or any engine or in any other part of a train not intended for the use of passengers, he shall be punishable with etc. etc. As sharing of such a video may also promote this unlawful activity which may create unwarranted law and order situation. It is categorically mentioned that the content showed in the shared links may be taken down immediately. What else is it by blocking order? And kindly see the last
ನೀವು
paragraph.
ರೂಫಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ?
This is great.
It is, see, when there is a law, I'll tell you one, no, I'll tell you one thing, sir, one instance. You may have the right to,
Therefore,
no, you have the right to publish anything.
I don't publish anything. my lord.
Or it is loaded, see, you may have the right to,
I'm an
right
intermediary.
to, intermediary.
Then he has to take down. Then he has nothing to do with that information.
Sir,
You are intermediary and the information is loaded by the person who is using Twitter, all right?
Correct.
Using Twitter. Now, there is a law that you should not do a particular thing. No, I'm saying hypothetically, not considering. There is a law, a particular thing should not be done.
Yes.
There are people who would break the law,
Yes.
would break the law with impunity and
put it on the platform.
1 minute, break the law with impunity and glorify that breaking of law.
Yes.
If you project that,
It is
permit
bad.
that,
It is bad.
breaking of law and glorifying that breaking of law,
It is bad. But having
Why?
said that, my lord, that is why the law provides for a mechanism in 69A. And 69A was upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court, considering the inherent safeguards contained in 69A. I am
we'll
not
see,
for
we'll answer.
For
These are
example,
larger questions, we'll answer all this.
attack on Red Fort. Of course, my lord, nobody is going to condone it.
No, today you see in the form of these reels, many things, unlawful activities are glorified.
Yes, correct. It should not
Totally
be done.
glorified.
It should not be done.
Yes, that
That is why 69A.
see, that is why what it does is it sends a signal, that signal of lawlessness.
I am not for a moment.
Signal of lawlessness, and when the state government is coming up with some mechanism to control. See, today information is power. Spreading of information is dangerous.
Undoubted.
Now, today, what is happening by spread of information from through all these media, social media, whatever, things go worse. No, I'm not saying it is bad, because there are some good things about it also. The good and bad always go in a particular way.
The bad things of it is taken care of by 69A.
That is why
What
now
says in Shreya?
69A is not what is invoked. Now, what is in?
I'll justify how this falls under 79(3). On the next date of hearing, I'll justify.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ
In
ನಾನು.
fact, Supreme Court considers, my lord, 69A and 79(3)B, and then says the basis of 79(3)B is 69A. There is no independent existence for 79. Is
Well,
what Supreme Court says in Shreya Singhal.
We'll see. Yes. No, my only thing is lawlessness should not be glorified.
Even my lord, petitioner is not advocating lawlessness in any part of the world. We operate everywhere.
That's not the thing.
And
No,
petitioner
you said you are an intermediary.
Yeah.
You are not the provider of the information. That is why information comes from somewhere about lawlessness.
Therefore, the 69A protection is to an intermediary only.
We'll see.
69A is only to the intermediary. Man.
I will interview.
Very well.
Others are waiting. Seniors are waiting.
Sorry, my lord.
Grateful.
Sorry, my lord.
Next 15 days, this is the problem. Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord.
76 pass over ಆಗಿದೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಎಸ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
My lord, serial
ನಾಳೆ
number 99
ಇರಿ
was
ಮೇಡಮ್,
passed
ನಾಳೆ
over.
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 99 was passed over.
Pending matter, my lord. Pending.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
Serial 108, my lord. 108, my lord, is adjourned, but the withdraw the that petition, my lord, is informed to other side. So call out is.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ.
230, other list also.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
Serial number 185,
ನಾಳೆ.
date may be.
My lord, serial number 99 may be
ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ.
tomorrow.
Lord, serial number 185.
Tomorrow at 2:30, all the other matters which have not listed, now we'll take it at 2:30.
My lords, my lords.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My
What
lord,
happened to your case?
my lord, it's come.
ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
My lord.
ನಾಳೆ I'll take it
list is not taken up.
We are waiting for which matter, sir? ಅವ್ರದೇನಾ? 99, 100. What is
Serial
happening?
number 185, what date may be fixed.
No, 1 minute. ನಾಳೆ 2:30
Serial number 77 passed over, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Serial number
The Karnataka bench matters.
ನಾಳೆ
77.
ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
We'll have it tomorrow because it
I'll
requires.
take it
some-
tomorrow, sir.
Yes, sir. It requires some
I'm in a
explanation.
committee for interview. Seniors are waiting.
Serial number 180, man. My lord, serial number 185, date may be. Madam.
76.